Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tombs of Scoria.
Here we are.
Where did we leave off last session? Because it was a bit of a doozy.
I believe that
we had just killed the... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Anton.
Oh, I thought you said hold on. We had just killed everyone in the top of the tower, and I think we were continuing on from that.
Mm-hmm. Where are you continuing to?
So, just to do a better recap than that, we teleported about a mile and a half away from the keep. We all polymorphed immediately, and we flew as bats to the ceiling of the keep. And from there, when the guards weren't looking, Imric turned back into himself and used Lesser Disintegrate to claw his way through a window and the bars covering the window. And we all went into the tower that we'd opened the window into, turned into ourselves, alerted a guard. He ran to wake his mates up. We followed them into the room. We killed them all silently. And that's kind of where we ended, I think. So we're in a room with a bunch of dead guards.
At the top of a tower. Windows and arrow loops looking all about.
Arrows next to the windows, ready to be thrown out.
Just piled there carelessly. Silence prevails. No one can speak with one another.
That's not true. I have telepathy cast on Imric currently.
That's true, yeah, so we can communicate.
And I believe that I was about to do that onto Tyrael.
Don't you need to reduce the silence zone?
I will have to put it into my bag of holding.
Excellent. And silence 15-foot radius lasts for 2 rounds per level, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Let me just make 100% sure. Yep. 2 rounds per level. What round are we at then, right now?
It's probably about like round
3, 4?
3, something like that.
3?
Mm-hmm. You're level 13, 12?
Yeah. I'm level 13. Yeah.
26 rounds. You got like half an hour, essentially.
Imric.
All right.
Do you think that I should cast telepathy on Tyrael so we can all talk?
Yeah, I think that's probably wise. I mean, who else are you going to cast on?
And on.
I think the two of us can only talk to you, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I'll have to talk to each other. Anton takes the silence stone, puts it in the bag of holding, says quietly, "Hold on, I need to cast telepathy on you. We can keep going." And then Anton casts his second telepathy.
I say to Anton in his brain, can you ask Tyrael if he thinks I did a good job?
The spell's cast. I'll just telepathy over to Tyrael and Imric at the same time, sure.
Wait, did you pass his message on to me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Should I pull out the darkness stone and we keep going? Or silent?
Yeah, silence stone,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, silent stone, sorry.
Wait, how am I seeing in the dark again? Did you cast Ultravision on me?
Yeah, I think we've all got... Me and you both have Ultravision, and Anton's got Infravision from his spear.
Okay.
Cool. And everyone has unfailing endurance. 2 of you have polymorph on yourself. 1 of you just has a cloak of the bat.
And stone skin, right?
Yeah.
Yep, everyone's got stone skin. Imric has got fly via persistence and stone skin via contingency. Anton has telepathy cast on Imric and Tyrael. Imric has Cat's Grace, but it didn't do anything, right?
Yep, I didn't roll high enough, yeah.
Yeah. Anton's got a silent stone. Tyrael, you have a ring of invisibility, right? You go invisible at will.
Let's check.
Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
You had that earlier.
Yeah,
I just want to
ring
make
of
sure that's still
invisibility.
equip on you.
Yep, and Ring of Protection +2.
Okay. Cool.
And I can put on that Ring of Spell Storing and repolymorph, yes. Okay.
How does this work? Find the
I don't even think you need to put on the ring again to polymorph.
Oh,
like you
because
cast
spell's
spell
active.
polymorph on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I cast Find the Path, Koibu? On, like, the
Yeah.
room of the assassin that we're looking for, or no?
That's a great question. We rarely get to see these high-level spells in play.
I typed it in the chat, too, if you need.
Oh, yeah. The locale can be outdoors, underground, a trap, even a maze spell. Respect to localities, not objects, creatures with a locale. Thus, the spell could not find the way to where a green dragon lives or to the location of a hoard of platinum pieces. The location must be in the same plane. For example, with concentration The spell enables the subject to sense blah 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 blah. All right, so you got to know where you're going. You can't say where the forest where the green dragon lives, so you couldn't say the place where this person is. But you could say like, take me to the center of the keep, or take me to. You'd have to have a specific place in mind.
You couldn't say like take me to their room.
No, because that's respecting a creature. Taking me to so-and-so's room is the same as take me to a forest where a green dragon is found.
But you could say, take me to the master bedroom of the castle, and then it would take you to whatever the biggest, most prestigious bedroom was made
You
for,
could probably
correct?
say the king's bedroom, right? Because that's kind of not relating to the king. That's probably just the bedroom where
Or
the king, whoever he is, would sleep.
I think largest room in the keep makes sense.
What about like treasury? We talked about that before.
Treasury, bedroom, those are all subjective statements. If you move your treasure out of a treasury and into a bedroom, now the bedroom becomes a treasury, right?
Well, no, there's a room in the castle probably designated to be the treasury. Even if the
Sure.
treasure's not there, that's still the room that it would take you to, I would assume.
I'm saying that's a subjective assessment. You need to give me clear, objective things. Largest room is fine. Largest room on the highest floor is fine. The staircase that goes underground is fine. Those are all.
What about stuff
What
like
about
the
dungeon?
room containing the most treasure, or the room containing
Nope.
the assassin's
No,
legendary dagger?
very clearly, you cannot say take me to a hoard of platinum pieces.
What about like the dungeon?
The
the
dungeon would
jail
have to be
cells?
qualified in different ways, like, a staircase that leads underground. Something that is express and objective, not subjective.
So I could say,
Okay.
like, I want to find the path to the jail cells under the castle.
Find the path to a staircase that leads under the castle. Yeah, but jail cell, semi-subjective statement. You could say the shortest path out of the castle, and it would definitely do that for you. But you got to give clear, unequivocal, no nonsense. There's no other way to interpret this.
I mean, like when you say clear out of the
directions.
castle, does that mean out of the front door, or does that just mean out to a balcony?
If you ask for the quickest
way?
way out of the castle, it will give you the quickest way out of the castle. And that could be
Okay.
a balcony, that could be a window. That
And when
could
you
be a
say like things
doorway.
are subjective, like stairs, I mean, when we were in that giant's place, those were stairs to giants, but they weren't stairs to us. So what is a stair really? I'm just saying.
There's a god of law and order
Okay,
who
I'm
rules
just-
the world.
A lot of these,
Okay,
a lot of these
another
are very
question.
subjective. Go.
Stone tell.
Yeah.
Let's say we're in the dining hall or whatever, and I cast Stone Tell, and I ask the stones, like, where is so-and-so's bedroom? There's a chance that they might actually know, because
No,
they might
'cause
have
this-
heard so-and-so talking about it in the dining hall. Like, someone would have been like, oh, yeah, go to his bedroom on, like, the 3rd floor. Like, is that a chance
This-
or no?
As I understand it, let me open up the source book just to double check that there's no description missing, because it's kind of a short description of the spell. The stones can relay information that they have interacted with. Speak and relate to the caster who has touched them, who or what has touched them, as well as revealing what is covered, concealed, or simply behind them. Stones relate complete descriptions if asked. So the stones can say, can describe to you anyone who has ever touched them, but they don't hear conversation and remember conversation and relay it to you, because they're just normal rocks until you cast a spell, and then they only know what they've interacted with.
Okay. So
Don't have
if I was on the outside of a bedroom, I could touch a stone on the outside and say, like, who has touched you in
Right,
this bedroom?
and it could,
And then they'll say, like, oh, so-and-so lives in here.
yeah, it would
so-and-so touched
describe
me
the
here.
person to you. It probably wouldn't give you wouldn't give you a name,
Okay.
but it would give you like a description. Yeah. You could
I'll-
specifically say like who has touched you from the other side of the wall if you wanted to narrow the focus
Yeah.
to people who are frequently in there, or even who is the person who has most frequently touched you on the inside of this wall, and that would probably give you the denizen of that room.
I relayed this information of the spells that I have to my allies, and I'm sure that I told them how they worked before, and if they need me to cast them or have any good ideas with them, let me know. Otherwise, we should probably just keep Shadow Assassin. Go ahead.
I've got locate landmark, which I think could find the assassin's bedroom. At least
Cast it.
point us in the right direction. So I will cast locate landmark, Neil, looking for. Remind us, what's the assassin's name?
Do you wait? Can you speak with dead?
I don't have it.
Oh fuck, never mind.
That would have been. That's smart though. That would have been good.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Yeah.
Neil, remind me what the assassin's name is. please?
Niar.
Okay, so I would like to cast Locate Landmark for Niar's Chambers. I think that should work because it draws upon the knowledge of the everyone within 1 mile. Clearly, there's going to be a general consensus in this keep as to where this guy's chambers are.
Yes, but it's going to pull everyone, including the people in the city. And those people are only going to know his direction as the castle, right? And so the overwhelming... Yeah, but if you ask everybody in a 1 mile radius where this guy lives, 99.9% of them are going to say the castle, and a few small people might have a specific bedroom. This is a very general spell. Okay. So you cast it, you actually have to move out of the silence aura to do it. But you get the castle as a return.
No, put it in the back.
That is not expected.
It's a second level spell. I don't know how powerful you're expecting it to be.
The castle. Fuck.
Well, that's kind of weird because we used it in the past to like find creatures in the forest. It wasn't like, oh, the green dragon lives in the forest. It was here's the green, because I think we used that to find the.
Yeah, it pointed to the lair. It didn't just say like, oh, generally over there, which is what most things would have thought.
Yeah, most things thought that direction, but those directions coincide at like a point or a zone.
Okay, hear me out though. If I asked a random person in the town, where is the Queen's bedroom inside Buckingham Palace? They're not going to say, oh, it's in Buckingham Palace. They're going to say, I don't know.
That's true.
Yeah, but what you're asking, with this spell, you're saying, where is Niar's bedroom? And that's going to give you the castle. Right, you're not saying where is Niar's bedroom within this. It's not that precise of a spell, right? You would need a higher level spell to get down to that level of granularity. This is a very broad landmark, and his bedroom is not a landmark. It is a personal place.
Okay, well, we've got no choice then.
We're going room by room. Let's go. I pull the silent stone and we start fucking moving. Tyrael leads because Tyrael is an invisible fucking giga assassin.
I'm gonna tell people, let me kill people without making noise first. I can do that.
Yep.
Oh, but
what's the range of your telekinesis 15. With Tyrael? 15.
Sorry. 15 feet for the silence. Let me tell you the telekinesis. 1 second. Where the fuck is that shit?
Tyrael could just go ahead of us, clear
30
the room.
yards, it says.
Yeah, so we can kind of hang back and let Tyrael clear the room with the silent stone, and then.
Yeah, I can hand Tyrael the silent stone. Yep. But keep in mind, I remind you in telepathy that when things go completely silent, people get weird about it. So if you see
I've got the silent stone, right?
I hand it to you. Yeah. So if you see a wooden door or whatever, put it away. But stone, it will not penetrate.
I don't think I need the silent stone. I can move quietly. I'm a rogue.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we'll keep it. Also,
we will keep the silent stone.
Okay.
Neil, I will send my imp in his raven form, invisible, out of the window we came in, and I want him to perch on top of the keep and just keep an eye out for Scoria, essentially. But just keep an eye out. I don't want him here. I want him safe.
Okay, so Imprick is going to fly to the top of one of the towers, hang out in raven form in the dark, invisible. And just let you know. Yeah, just let you know if anything shows up.
It's a mile range, right? So as long as I'm in the city, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Very specifically, Imric and I will hang back, and we will have the silent stone. We will follow Tyrael wherever he goes, and we can all communicate silently through telekinesis.
Cool.
As long as you remain within 30 yards, which is 90 feet, which is pretty far. So
yeah, it's pretty far.
Unless you get separated by a significant distance, telepathy will go. But if someone goes beyond that 30 yards, the spell fades.
And I would like to make it known, I'm using one spear, and my other hand is ready to go in and out of a bag of holding that is open on my side. It is like a satchel. It is not a backpack. It is a satchel of holding. So I'm giving up a whole spear.
Right.
To be able to unsilence at a moment's notice.
One weapon in hand.
Yep.
Hand on the pouch. Okay. When it comes to the activation of your silent stone, we're gonna. I don't know how you want to rule this.
I just need to be able to deactivate it immediately. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for mainly combat issues here, rather than like I'm pulling it in and out as I go like next to it, like a door. Does that make sense? We'll just rule it when it needs to be ruled, right?
Yeah, I just want to be So when you're walking around, you've got your hand on the silent stone. It's out of the bag, so everything is silenced, and you've got your spear in hand. And you want to be able to quickly pocket it and make the area not silenced, make it noisy again at will.
Yes.
Okay.
And if, like, the situation that this might come up in is we get into a fight, and I know that Imric needs to cast a spell, I put it in my hand in the bag.
Right.
And this would be,
I think I should be able to, at the start of a round, say I'm casting a spell, and then you should be able to pocket the stone and let me do it.
Instantly, because we have telepathy.
Yeah.
You're arguing for what is normally an action to put away a silent stone to be done as a free action at the start of initiative, so that in the same round someone can cast a spell.
Because I'm giving up a full attack, and it's only a 15-foot radius.
You're giving up an offhand weapon.
Yeah.
So this would
If you'd like, I can have my attacks and have 0 movement. No movement, have my attacks.
Oh, you might want to me. Oh, you know how to bring the bait.
It's not like it's a full item interaction. It's not like he's drinking a potion or something like that. He's literally just putting his hand in his pocket, basically.
Right. I see the potential for grand exploitations of free actions in and out of the bag of holding to produce, like, silent sound at will multiple times around, and I want to make sure that we avoid. I just want to make sure we avoid ridiculous.
I think once per round is fair, but I think he should be able to do it outside of initiative.
Yeah.
While we're on that, actually,
I'm gonna pause before we get to
let's
that.
Think of that.
Okay.
If you ready an attack, you can have that attack go off on a key trigger, but that takes an action to ready that attack. If you have a bow specialization, not just regular bow proficiency, but a full-fledged specialization, you can cover someone and make a free attack before the round starts, before anyone rolls initiative. Oh. So there's precedent for pre-initiative actions, but only when it's a specific specialization thing granted. What you're doing sounds very reasonable to me, though.
I didn't think you need a specialization to put your hand in a pocket.
Doesn't seem like you would.
I'm just trying to think, like, how mad I would be if someone exploited this on me. Now, if someone was pulling it out to prevent someone from casting a spell, I might be upset. But if they were, like, putting it in to allow their ally to cast a spell, I think that that's more reasonable.
Yeah. I agree. If you're pulling it out to stop somebody casting a spell mid-round and you say, I can do this outside of initiative, that's kind of bullshit.
Yeah. If we didn't have telepathy going as well, I would say that it requires a full action, because then you have to, like, look at each other. Imric's got to give you, like, the okay. But we have telepathy going. Anton's, like, he's ready to do it.
So this would mean that at the start of the round, the area would be silenced or not, and any enemies would start the round knowing whether it was silenced or not, and would be able to pick a spell to cast or movement or some other thing, right? No one's going to be surprised.
No one will be surprised that
all of a sudden sound
that's
totally
variable.
Fair,
yeah, so it happens at the start of the round.
When you hear Nick says, like, I'm going to cast a spell, it will be unsilenced, and then the enemies may get initiative to cast a spell as well.
Can we say you do it at the end of the previous round? That at the end of a round, Nick says, I'm going to do X, Y, or Z. Yeah, and then the stone goes away or whatever, and then we do initiative, and then maybe you change your mind, but whatever. But
that's
like, can we put at the end of a round?
I can still have movement in my attacks besides the offhand.
You can still have your movement and your attacks, but you spend the whole round holding on to that stone with your offhand attack ready to put it in your bag. You suffer the normal two-weapon fighting penalties.
So it'll be silenced the first round, and then if I want to on the second round, or at the end of the first round, I can do that.
Yes. Okay, cool. I'm happy with this.
Nick, you cool?
Yeah. Okay.
Destiny, you cool?
No, I got one more question.
You're so cool. You're always cool.
One quick
Don't even
question.
worry about it.
We talked a little bit about this invisibility ring and this at-will shit. How are we doing this?
Yeah. Once per round, you can activate it to become invisible.
No action or bonus action? It's just...
ring activation is normally
because it's not casting a spell, it's an at-will thing. And I know we got some monsters that do things at will, so let's...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Wait, didn't we go through this exact conversation last week?
But I want to get it ironed out right now, because before he made it sound like you could do it once per round, I think with no action or bonus action at all. So I'm just making sure.
It was that you could attack from invisibility. I think then you could reactivate it and attack once more, but then after that you couldn't.
The wearer
so you can
of
do invisibility like twice.
Is able to become invisible at will instantly. So you get 3 attacks per round, or whatever attacks per round. You can already from an invisible position jump out at someone as an invisible person, stab them, break your invisibility, instantly return yourself invisible.
Cool.
All in 1 round.
Okay.
And he's getting assassination, from this, correct too?
If he is like undetected, right? That backstab stuff, like.
Okay.
If he's
Just
running down a hall, someone's going to hear
that.
footsteps coming, right? But if he like sneaks up behind them, then it's fine.
How much is your backstab?
It's a 5 times damage multiplier, I think.
It should be unbelievable.
Oh, it's got to be more than that.
No, I think
At
it maxes at 5.
Oh, it maxes.
I don't have my book
Okay, cool.
on me, but yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
I got my book.
Gonna be enough to kill anyone, basically.
Okay.
Are we ready to go?
Tyrion's,
All right.
Tyrion's going ahead. We're following silence.
We
Yeah,
trust our brother. His whole life has been leading up to this moment. He keeps going on about how he's useless as a thief. This is the time to shine.
Imprick will let you know that there must be an invisibility ward outside because he cannot maintain invisibility on his
Oh
perch.
yeah, okay, that's fine. But he can.
Oh,
he
so
can
I'm
go
not
Still
invisible.
just a
at will.
raven.
Oh,
Yeah.
outside. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
still just a raven.
Yeah, 5 times multipliers are max.
Yeah. So far in your castle tower, it is silent. Tyrael has gone invisible again, I believe.
We're following him.
Well,
You
you're
can
not
see
really
me.
following.
No, they can follow me because they have ultravision.
Does ultravision see through invisibility?
it doesn't
Okay, wait. We could get it. We can at the bare minimum get a check against Tyrael because we're so high level.
Then you'd
And-
be able to tell that something as invisible is in the room, but you couldn't necessarily follow him down the road.
I've got to detect. I've got to detect. I've got to. I've got
Totally. He can
gotta
tell you,
detect-
I'm going down the stairs. I've gone down 1 flight. I've gone down 2 flights. Totally. But you can't see him and you can't hear him.
I've got a detect magic wand, which I will use to give myself detect magic throughout this adventure, so I can keep an eye on Tyrael.
Yeah, that'll give you a general, there's something invisible in this area as well. But it won't
he's
reveal
also overwhelming.
his location.
He's
I just-
overwhelmingly magic, though. No. So invisibility
but-
will hide. If I'm invisible, they can't detect magic me.
They can detect magic you and be like, there's something here and there's a lot of magic here, but we can't pinpoint its exact location.
Okay. Well, I cast it anyway. I want to keep an eye on it, but we can use the telepathy to keep following him.
We're 18th,
Cool.
15th, millionth level fighters. Yeah, Tyrael can just tell us. He can narrate it, and we're walking with him.
Yeah, it's all fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's all fine.
Do I have no direction as well? Hold on. I do have direction sense.
Nice.
Yes, you've seen the outside even at night. You know where the moon is in the sky. You've got a pretty good idea of which way is north. The river here in Crownhold flows due north from its origin point.
Good. We go.
We go.
All right. Down the stairs. Down the stairs. There's a supply room or a storeroom. There's some sort of room on the next floor down, right through that area where you've disintegrated a wall. The spirals continue going down around the outside, but there is a door here leading into a room on the tower. Do you care about this room?
Real quick, I'm moving. I'm moving slowly, right? Or I'm sorry, silently, right? They've
You
got this-
believe you are? Yes.
Okay. Well, do I need to roll a check for that? For move silently?
I roll it in
You rolled
secret. Your chance is 95, so yeah, you're essentially moving silently all the time, except for 5%.
Just making sure. Okay.
Yeah.
You said looks like a supply room door.
I mean, it's up on the tower. It's got to be maybe a barrack. It'd be a weird spot for a barracks. It's a room halfway up a tower. Maybe arrows, maybe ballista stuff.
Damn, you're
Maybe
making it
extra
sound
people
like.
sleeping. Do you,
Yeah. Can I? I'll put my ear towards it. Detect noise. Do I hear anything?
I typed in the chat just so everybody knows.
Yep.
I
say
grabbed the
to-
guard's keys.
Oh, do you roll?
I
all
say
these?
to Anton in my head, I wonder if we should try and capture someone here and ask them where the place we're going, because otherwise we're going to end up searching this whole keep.
I agree. I send the message to Tyrael what Imric said
And none.
as he's doing his thing.
Do I hear anything in the next room? Snoring or anything at all?
no, it just sounds quiet.
Okay. I want to open the door. What's inside?
All right. The door opens pretty easily and smoothly. You walk inside to see barrels and crates scattered across the place. There are arrow loops in this room, and most of the barrels are like pulled towards the center to give people on the perimeter like easy access to the arrow loops. But you don't see any living creatures.
I checked the barrels. Is it like pitch and oil?
I thought you were letting Tyrael walk well ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
So that your silence zone wouldn't catch up with him.
Gotcha.
Right?
I don't care what's in the barrels, so I'm leaving and continue down the hallway. I'll telepath nothing of interest here.
Okay. Down you go to the next floor below. Imric, did you want to poke in and look at those barrels once Tyrael's gone?
No, if he's not interested, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. You hit another floor with another door, and the staircase goes down even deeper. Do we care about this door?
Sure. I'll lean forward, detect noise. Do I hear anything?
Nope. You hear nothing.
Test the handle. Does it open?
It does. Yep.
What's
open
inside?
smoothly. This one has a few cots, a few beds, a rack where you could put your weapons. There's some quivers with arrows lining the walls. There's a couple of extra bows, but otherwise it is empty.
Okay. I'll leave and go to the next thing.
All right. Down you come. And the staircase, this time, while continuing spiraling downwards, tightens into a more narrow spiral. Like you hit a point where now you're just like going in a real tight corkscrew instead of the entire circumference of the tower.
Okay.
And there is a landing with a door, this time facing sort of into the keep instead of into the tower. You have finally reached one of the proper keep floors. The tower is no longer extending above the keep.
Okay.
Can you make sure, Koibu, that my spear can cast knock once per day? Because I checked the wiki and it's not saying that anymore, but I'm almost certain that it could.
We don't need knock anyway. Tyrael's a master lockpicker.
True.
Yeah, but it takes him sometimes 10 minutes.
Only on the hardest
So
blocks, okay.
I'm just checking, making sure.
Yeah.
Most gigalux.
It's not in any of our chats together. This is your
This is the
Spear
Velthara
of Velthara, the one that you got after the ritual of your wife and child.
That is correct. I could cast a few mage things, and I could have sworn it was knock once per day, but I could be just misremembering.
Miss. Remembered.
Not a big thing if you can't find it quickly. I doubt it'll come.
Yeah, I
to
can't
play.
find it quickly. I can search for a
let's
while
continue
if
on.
it's important.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
cool.
it's not.
Cool. All right. So you make it to this door, Tyrael. It leads to the inside of the castle for certain. This would be the top floor of the castle. There might be one floor that rises higher somewhere else, but probably not. You don't remember seeing anything like that from the outside.
Okay, I think we're just trying to get deeper into the keep, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, so does that mean you go in here or you go down another floor?
Probably in here.
I mean, if we're gonna sweep the place, we're gonna do the top floor, then the next floor down,
One
then the next
top
floor
down.
down.
Yeah, and I'd expect them to be closer to the top, maybe, but who knows? I can see
Alright.
either argument,
You get to the door. You can feel the handle.
Can I
I
hear
assume
noise?
you detect noise.
Traps.
Nope, it's pretty quiet on the other side.
How long does it take me to check for traps? Because I don't really want to do it on every single door if it's a long time.
D10 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, I don't have time to do it on every door.
Yeah, we don't.
Then let's open it. What's inside?
All right. You open the door. The door kind of creaks open very quietly, just a little bit of a creak going on there. And you find yourself in a hallway coming out of the corner of the keep that hits a main walkway up here, like a 10-foot wide hallway, complete with carpets. And then there's another door to your side. So like you're coming out of there's a door right next to you, and then a hallway that leads to
Yeah, I
a
understand.
branching hallway.
Door
a
next
left
to
and a
me,
right
detect
hall.
noise.
Nope, pretty quiet.
Open it
Actually,
up. Oh.
it's not quiet. You detect noise at this door, and not through the door do you hear something, but from the main hallway, you can hear the sound of like something slapping against the ground quietly and rhythmically.
My balls.
I will go forward and see what I hear, I guess.
Yeah, you get to the corner of this little hallway and peer out. You are invisible, so they can't see you. And down the hallway with your ultravision, you see what looks like a handmaiden leading a goblin on a length of rope. And the goblin is carrying in its arms a box and is like clearly duressed under the weight of this box.
Well, telepath to Anton. I think I found somebody to interrogate.
Get them quickly. Bring them to us. We're not coming out past the door.
Okay. Handmaiden bringing a goblin, correct?
Yeah, Goblin's got a big, heavy box and is like struggling with the weight of it. And the handmaiden is standing behind the goblin as if it's on a leash of hers.
The handmaiden is behind the goblin or in front of the goblin?
Behind the goblin, walking the goblin, letting the goblin carry her heavy belongings.
Understood.
Or whatever the fuck these are.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to tell Anton to...
It's hotter than the goblin.
Good one. I'm going to tell Anton to walk forward towards us, and as soon as I can feel the silent stone envelop me, I'm going to strike out and stab the goblin, and then I'm going to try to push, and then I'm going to try to grapple the lady. Yeah, that's my plan. Tell me how to
so
do
you're
this.
going to get Anton get close to you and then wait for them to arrive at you because they're down the hallway generally coming your direction, right?
Here's... Okay. How do I draw?
Yeah, let's map it up a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to the top left of the map, okay?
Okay.
See me?
Yeah, let me just give you a map
okay.
here. And there is no imp.
Okay.
What is...
Yeah, no, stop making boxes.
Oh, I'm
Change
sorry,
your tool on the left.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm used to using programs where you are in a terminal all the time because they're really good. Okay, sorry. Where are the people? Oh, I see them down
Right,
there.
so you're coming down out of here, right, out of this area, and those are not the people. Those were just placeholders while I was working. You are coming down this narrow hallway, and the woman and the goblin are coming this way.
Yeah, so my goal is I want to be standing... You said these are supposed to be really wide 10-foot hallways? These seem kind of...
Yeah, these are 10-foot wide hallways.
Okay.
It's huge for the internal of a castle.
Okay, if you say so. Koibs? Yeah, I believe it. Okay. I just want to walk here so that like when I'm kind of like pretty close in front of them, and then as soon as I hear the silent stone envelop me, because I know it's going to envelop her pretty soon after, I want to slash and kill the goblin, and then I want
Silent stone has a 15-foot radius. If you're here, there's no way it can reach you.
That's why I'm telepathing him to come walk towards me.
If they come out here, they will be seen immediately by the goblin and the woman.
Oh, they're not invisible.
No,
right.
we are not invisible.
That's where our confusion lays, I believe.
Okay. How far? What is the silent stone
just
radius?
Just take the stone, dude.
15-foot radius. You can just come grab the stone.
I can't because if I walk near them, they'll freak out and run away instantaneously when the silence envelops them.
They won't. You'll just kill them the second they get within 15 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna come back and grab the stone as Anton.
Oh, you can just place. Wait, you could also place it on the ground 10 feet behind you.
I could. Give me the stone.
I hand you the stone.
Okay, come back out. Show me where these losers are.
Yes, they have been continuing to walk. They are now about here, and I need a handmaiden.
Nice. That's the goblin?
It is a goblin token that I found, but this goblin token has his hands behind his back, and
It's quite
we're just
majestic,
using
this
whatever.
goblin, actually. He seemed almost... He does seem quite like royal, like he deserves to be in a
Well,
keep. What
he's
kind of
a
goblin walks
servant.
with their hands behind their back? Yeah.
One that would be bound with their hands tied, but this is from the prisoner token pack. But he's got his hands in front of him carrying a package. I just don't happen to have such a thing. So Tyrael's here. You have the silent stone on the ground or in your hand?
It's in my hand. You said
It's
it's
in
got
your
a
hand.
15-foot range?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. I'm just gonna run down and stab the goblin right in the fucking neck. One shot him. Kill him instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to roll for it, you can. Just don't
I
roll a
do.
1.
I won't because I don't need to because I'm gonna crush him.
Yeah, you can whatever you want to this goblin. He's a smallish creature.
And then how
do you eviscerate him? Do you cut his head off? How do you do this? What is the display of force?
Just right off. His head just comes right off.
It tumbles to the side.
Silently.
The heavy box in his hands drops to the ground.
Yep.
Silently.
And I want to grapple the lady next. I don't know how you want me to do this.
Her mouth opens in a soundless scream. You automatically grapple. She's just a handmaiden walking a goblin down the hallway. She's not expecting this. You're a 15th level fighter.
Can we describe the gore in the corridor right now?
Well, the goblin's body stands still for just a moment as the head rolls off to the side, and then the jugular veins, with all that pressure from the heart, just start spewing straight up for a moment as the body topples to the side, bathing one wall with sort of a gush of blood before the pressure lessens, and it just begins to pour out of the goblin, pooling around its head right here in front of this doorway.
Is bad for us, by the way. Because anyone who finds this, it's terrible.
Wow.
We left a whole room full of dead people in the guard tower, okay?
Yeah, but it's not a fucking main corridor.
On a main corridor, yeah.
Well, this is our corridor now.
Yep.
Cast a spell, make it go away. Don't care, okay. Magical rope out of the bag, bind.
Can't. Silenced.
Cool, don't need it. I sit there, I speak, and then I chuckle to myself silently. I go, ho, I'm Tyrion McGarry. I'm strong as fuck anyway. I use my 17, 18 strength to grab her, throw over my shoulders, walk over here, and go.
Yeah, there you go. Boom.
I take the stone. I keep it out, I guess.
Yeah, she struggles, but only barely. Sort of kicking and flailing. You have 18 strength or 17 strength.
Yeah.
There's no way she's escaping the situation.
Absolutely.
And soon the handmaiden is abducted back into the tower.
True. We set her down. I imagine they're trying to make her be quiet. Or you guys have to do this because I'm invisible, so. Or I can uninvisible.
No, you're, you are visible because you killed the goblin.
True.
Unless you have decided to go back invisible.
I am visible. Right. I make a quiet thing with my lips to see if she is quiet.
She's currently over your shoulder, and you guys are just standing in this corridor.
Okay, we come back. I set her down against the wall. Yeah. Set her down. Boom.
Okay.
Okay.
But still in this hallway. You're still on this floor.
These two losers,
we're here.
The lesser McGarrys are over there.
I will talk to you and say, go watch the hallway, Tyriel. I will do the interrogation.
Let's just at this point acknowledge that we would know which of us speaks Mistrain, because I do not speak Mistrain. So which one of you two speaks Mistrain?
I can.
Because it's not me. Yeah, you can. Can Anson?
You should be able to.
I can, yes.
Okay, good.
Okay. Tyriel's in the hallway watching. Boom. 1 round's passed, okay?
Visible or invisible?
Invisible now.
Okay.
Thank you.
I cover her mouth. I motion her to be silent. I put the stone in the bag. And I'm going to whisper into her ear, we are not going to kill you. Where is the assassin's room? I use his name. I can't remember.
Niar.
Niar.
She shakes. Her face goes a little pale, and she points down the hallway in this direction.
Dagger to her throat. I will unclench her mouth, and have her whisper in my ear, with a ready to action to slit her throat if she makes any fucking crazy noise.
Yeah. She tells you that the assassin's bedroom is halfway down the hallway on the inside of the keep, facing the courtyard. If you go down this hall, it'll be on the right side, about halfway down. There's a symbol of Scoria on the outside of the door.
Is that enough to find the path there?
You could say to the first place that has a symbol of Scoria, and that would be accurate, unless there are multiple doorways with symbols of Scoria on it. I mean, it's just down this hall on the right side.
It's right here. We fucking did it already.
There. You don't need the spell. You can just.
Okay, I will.
Right?
I'll pull the silence stone back out. I will relay the information about Imric and Tyriel, and I'll wait for their answer.
Imric, Anton, are you sure she's telling the truth?
I shrug.
Maybe you should do some sort of, maybe you should consult your internal. No, never mind. You've got like 3 charisma already.
Yeah, I got 6 charisma.
Well, What's I think to myself, what are the chances that they have a room set up in the keep that's a trap that they say if the Magaris ever come and ask you where something
No
is?
shot.
No shot.
Exactly,
No.
that's right.
No way.
Shot.
How does she
Okay,
look?
good.
Does she look like?
Well, you should be
Horrified
able-
and terrified.
Can't
Her
you do like
knees
a-
are quaking.
Charisma check to check for lying. Both of you are staring at her intently. Just
Well, I can't understand it. Only
Can't
Anton
understand
could
it.
check.
I'll do a charisma check.
Anton,
for her.
she is scared shitless, dude.
Oh, he does it.
I had a 20.
There's no way she's lying. She is quaking in her boots, in her
Real.
soft slippers.
Can we make her take us there so we don't get lost?
you're asking me that telepathically?
He might.
Yes.
She's gonna run off screaming as soon as the fighting begins. If she's told us directions where to go, we should be able to get there. It's inside of a castle. What did she say?
Okay. I tell you exactly where it is.
Okay.
What do I do with her? Should I kill her?
Knock her
Tell her
out.
to go to that. Tell her to go to that storeroom and wait up there for 3 hours.
Anton will just fucking knock her ass out.
Knock her ass out.
Yeah, you beat the woman into submission. All right.
We continue on.
Okay.
I look at
so
the
now
goblin chest and I wonder what is in there, and we keep going.
Wait, you looking
Tyrael.
I look at the goblin chest and wonder what was there.
It's probably just like supplies or some shit. It's not
Probably, yeah. That's why I don't look
like
at it.
food or
Yeah,
some dumb
yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Tyrael, you're invisible
I am indeed.
in this hallway.
Yes.
Everyone else is visible. So are we all going into the hallway now where anyone who pops out could possibly spot Imric or Anton? Or is Tyrael going to go by himself through the hallways?
Hang on. Let's see, do we have ability?
Hero can scout the hallway, and then we can go.
Ability here.
No?
Totes?
Let me,
I'm waiting
let me
for Imre.
Let me just check my scroll list here. I have one invisibility scroll that I could cast.
Wait, why do we need to why do you need to cast this?
Well, just in case anyone comes out, but we're probably fine, right?
We're just gonna
We're
fucking
probably
kill him.
I mean, if this is right and the guy's in here, we're home free after this.
Yeah.
Well, no. What about her mom?
We're gonna get her mom. We're gonna get her mom. Let's just keep going. Okay, let's keep
Wow.
going.
Wow, Nick. Way to
No,
forget
no,
about
no,
the
no, no,
woman
no, it's
who
not
bore
that.
you.
No, that's not the point. We already agreed last episode that this is the only threat in this keep to us. This person. Once they're dead, nothing in this place can hurt us.
I agree. Okay. We keep going.
I draw my bow, Neil. I walk slowly. I would like to do what you said about covering. Like, if anyone pops out of the door, can I shoot before the round starts?
Do you have a bow specialization?
I do, because I have the braces of archery, which effectively give me that, right? Sorry, I have bow expertise, and I have the braces of archery that give me the damage part of it, and I've got the expertise that lets me do the move and shoot.
Not enough.
No, it's the same. I think that is the same.
Uh-oh.
Expertise gives me everything apart from the damage bonus, and then the braces of archery give me the damage bonus. So I effectively have specialization.
Covering is a thing that is applied directly by specialization. I don't know if the bracers of archery. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't.
I also have bow fighting style. I've got 3 slots in bow proficiency, 1 slot in bow fighting style, and I've got the braces of archery.
Yeah, but you do give up some things by being a dual-classed character, and one of those things are some of the benefits of specialization.
Ooh.
That's fair.
Okay, maybe I don't get it. Maybe I don't. I thought it came under the
Crush.
stuff that I get, but maybe it doesn't. Yeah, you're right.
You
Okay.
just dominate.
You absolutely
Yeah,
just
he's
got
done.
fucking
Dominate. I want to. I'm
crushed.
literally. I've been so destroyed. I want to move on. I'm embarrassed.
Okay.
All right, we keep going on for Nick's sake.
Yeah.
Okay. So the whole party enters the hallway. Tyrael, still invisible in the front.
Tyrael
The rest of the
scouts
party.
hallway and then says that we can enter when, like, it's fucking clear.
Okay, when it's clear. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, Tyrael, it's a dark hallway, late at night in the
Ultravision.
castle. Well, actually, it's early in the evening in the castle. You've got ultravision. Yeah. You start making your way down the hall. You're moving silently.
Mm-hmm.
Are you stopping to listen for things, or are you going fairly quickly to get?
Which door
where you
did she
need
say
to
it
go?
was? How many doors down?
Said it was marked with the sign of Scoria on the inside of the keep.
Okay.
This is the outside,
Yeah.
outside.
Do I see that
inside.
mark on either of these 2 or 3 doors?
No. You'll have to go much further down for it.
Oh, spoiler
Okay.
alert. But okay.
Tyrael, is it clear? Because we need to start following you.
Yeah, I internally nod, and then I think for a moment. I just go, yes, it's clear.
Okay. We will start following him. Like, obviously far behind, but yeah.
We've got the
All right,
sandstone,
Tyrell.
right? So we're quiet. And you're gonna like take
Silent.
it in and out as we cross the doors.
If the doors are wood, then yes, I'll take it in and out as we cross the threshold.
Right, because it will wrap around. So if
Yeah.
you're here, it'll fit 15 feet in. So you're sort of like silent stoning in and out, trying to keep it unsilenced when you're closest to the doors where someone is the most likely to hear you, and silenced when you're not next to the doors when someone's the least likely to hear you.
Yeah, I don't think we can do it perfectly, but I think we can do a decent job.
What I'm trying to make sure happens is that the silent stone does not bleed into their rooms and make any shit weird. That's what I'm most worried about.
Yep. Well, walk down the middle of the hallway on the carpet to deaden the sound of your footsteps, and take your time. And you can do it.
We do it. Do you want to roll for
right.
silence?
Oh, I will roll all sorts of things in secret.
There's one guy, right? He's a soldier. He's been commended by his
It's the
superiors
cup guy?
he almost caught the McGarry brothers when he was on mission in Eridon, and he's been granted a bedroom in the keep. You know, there he is. He's been there for months. He's just relaxing. He's chilling. When all of a sudden, the hairs on the back of his neck start to twitch. He sees a fly flying through the room, and he thinks, "Hang on a minute, that fly's not buzzing." He reaches for his cup.
The party makes their way down the hallway. Tyrael, you see a door marked with a symbol of Scoria. It is a red dragon inlaid into the door frame itself. The door here is a heavy oaken door banded with multiple strips of iron across the front. There is a knob on the side and what looks like some sort of oil rag stuffed in along the top and the side and the back of this door. This is an old trick in order to prevent creatures like mice or gaseous formed creatures.
Or
this prevents
ethereal shit,
yeah, it prevents people from like sneaking or slipping into your room. It's a cheap man's seal portal spell.
Sure. Can I lean forward? Can I hear anything through this door, or is it far too thick?
It is a thick, heavy oaken door. You doubt you could hear much beyond it.
Even my roguish thieving skills?
You might be able to hear a loud conversation, but anyone whispering or talking gently or snoring, you would not pick up, unless it was my dad snoring, because you can hear that a mile away.
Gotcha. Can I search for traps?
Yeah, totally. You're going to be doing this for about D10 minutes, and everyone else is just going to be hanging out in the hallway, right?
True.
Okay. Well, Tyrael, you will hear this, not the others, because they're in a silence aura. But partway into your trap doing, you will hear footsteps coming from the other end of the hallway. Like something has about reached the corner and is turning it and is beginning to come down this darkened hallway. Now, the internals of a castle are pretty frickin' dim.
True.
There's very few lights here. There's the occasional area where the ceiling has been, the roof has been carved in such a way to allow some natural light. This corner, for instance, has some natural light spilling into it, and so does the corner on the far other side. But otherwise, this hallway's really dark. However, your ultravision gives you full range, right? You can just see normally
Okay.
in darkness, right?
If you say
Yes,
so.
that's correct.
Yeah.
I can put the spell in the chat if you'd like to confirm.
Yeah, no, I've got it right here. So yeah, so you can see this person who has turned down the end of the hall. They've got like a small candle on a little candle holder that they're walking with. At their side is a jumble of like papers and a coil of rope, and they're moving with like a little bit of haste, but at that same time, like I'm trying to not blow the candle out as I walk, sort of haste.
Okay.
Yeah, they look unarmed, look
Man.
like a servant of some kind.
Man or woman?
An older man.
Okay. And he's just walking down the hallway towards me?
Yeah, he's just turned around the corner and is coming in your direction. The rest of the party's behind you
Can we-
some ways.
I'll draw my sword. What?
I was gonna say, can we get put to exactly where we are on the map?
I didn't bother mapping out a castle this large.
That's fine. I'm about to slash through
No,
and take this dude's head off.
I think he means in terms of, because we need to get the sandstone to Tyrrell before he kills this guy.
Do I
Right?
need
Yeah, like
so
it's-
I think Moot's saying like how far along the corridor are we?
Yeah.
Well, how far behind Tyrael do you want to be?
Well, I mean,
Because
there's
Tyrael can tell you,
doors
like, I
up
pass a door, I
there.
pass a door, I pass a door. He can let you know more or less when to stop and when to get closer to him. So how close to Tyrael do you want to be?
It depends on where the other doorways are. I don't want to eclipse a door, but I also don't
Well-
want to be eclipsing
Well,
Tyrael.
no, hang on.
The
We're
doors look
cat-
like
we're-
this. You know, they're every 15 feet.
We're catching up with them now because we're going into this room together as three of us. Right, so I think at some point unless you correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I feel like that's what we're doing here. We're catching up at this point. Tyrael's stopped. He's listening at the door. We're catching up with him. He hears this guy coming, and I think we probably have enough time to get the Silent Stone to Tyrael so he can kill the guy from invisibility before he sees us in the darkness.
But we don't know the guy's coming because we don't see him, right? He's on the other corner, I thought.
You couldn't see them because you have... Tyrael hears the guy coming, right? That's the first thing that happens. He hears this thing, he looks up. The man begins to step around the corner. Tyrael can definitely see him. I think
Yeah,
Emmerich
okay,
can
hold
see
on.
him.
This is way too
Anton's got
complicated.
infravision and
I don't
can't.
care. I don't need any of this, okay? I'm gonna run up to the
Yeah.
dude, and I'm gonna fucking stab him in the chest
There
with
we
my
go.
hand over his fucking mouth until he dies.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Yes. Yeah, you bolt down the hallway in his direction. The servant carrying ropes and papers with a candle pauses for a moment as he hears like the sound of footsteps coming from down the hallway, but he's not expecting invisible assassins in the middle of the night here. And so a sword soon finds itself protruding from his back as he pitches forward over Tyrael's +5 sword?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're using right here. Yeah,
I'd
the
use
man
my
dies.
dagger, actually. You gave me a dagger. I want to kill him with a dagger, because that's what I'm doing. I have a +3 dagger.
He's dead.
Good.
Yeah, he's just instantly dead on the spot.
Yeah, he
His
is.
stuff slumps to the ground. Tyrael gently lays his body down. There you go. Well,
Okay.
that's how you do it.
Nice work.
I'll drag the body, or I'll throw it over my shoulder, I'll bring it back to the door, and I'll set it down here, just so that if somebody's over there, they don't, yeah.
Right. Corpse
Okay,
lays down
back
next
to
to him.
disarming traps.
Back to disarming traps. What's your chance to detect a trap?
95.
Of course it is.
Everything is 95 except for pickpockets, which is 25, and read languages, which is 90.
Yes, this door, you can detect the faint lines of empowerment that have been carved along it. This door is indeed trapped, probably with some sort of fire trap spell that triggers when someone who's not permitted tries to open the door. You are definitely an unpermitted person. You can try to disarm the trap. It will take some minutes, but you know magical traps are usually fairly resistant to being disarmed. They tend to go off rather than fade away.
They tend to go off rather than fade away. Wait, say that again? What do you mean?
Like, this door has a fire trap spell on it, and
Yeah.
you could try to like shave off parts of the wood where the fire trap spell has been inlaid on it, but you're more likely to just detonate the trap than to harmlessly remove the trap because it is a magical one.
I
could
don't know what
try and
that means.
dispel it.
I should have like a big chance to disarm whatever trap it is, right? Shouldn't matter what the make or model.
If it's a normal physical mechanical trap, absolutely no problem. When they are magical traps, they get more difficult. There will be a roll, and the roll will be like there'll be a penalty based on the wizard casting level who made it. And if you fail the trap disarm, then it blows up in your face. And if you succeed,
What if I
then
unseen servant the door with the silent stone?
Why would that help? We don't want to set this trap off.
Yeah, let me just dispel it, right? I've got
Yeah, I'm
spells.
gonna
spell too.
telepath
Yeah, go
back
ahead.
to Anton and ask him what he suggests, and then you can figure it out between you two.
We'll dispel it.
Yeah.
Imric, can you dispel it or do you want me to? I have a dispel magic as well.
If you've got, use that, yeah. I think yours is probably stronger than the scroll.
All right.
Do it directly on the trap, Anton, on the sigil.
I'll do it directly on the trap, but it is verbal and somatic.
Yeah.
So is the motherfucker gonna hear me from the other side of the door when I'm trying to be
Oh.
quiet?
You can be quiet. No, because the door is so thick that I can't hear him. Koibu said earlier, maybe a loud conversation, but
Yeah. This
I will
door
cast-
you probably wouldn't hear anyone through. The other doors around you aren't quite this thick, so I don't know what your concern is with other doors, but this one, they're not going to hear you casting a spell unless you have to shout for it.
Imric,
whisper
stay
a
back
spell,
here. Keep the silent stone out and on. Keep it away from me so I can still cast, but the noise won't get through to the other doors.
So if
Until-
you're doing this door, Imric can go and block off sound from this direction, but not this direction, and not the door directly behind you.
Well, he doesn't have to stand right next to it to cast a spell magic on it.
Yeah.
That's true.
So I'm gonna cast a spell
but
magic
the
on
same effects will apply no matter where he's standing, right? You will
but
prevent sound from one direction.
Well, yeah, but his best is to do it in between doors.
Sure. I mean, he could stand here and you
Yeah.
could stand here, but like
Yeah.
that still allows for other doors, right?
Yep.
I agree. Yeah, but
Yeah.
fine.
I just want to make sure we're all 100%
this is
on all
the big
things.
door. There's now only one door at risk, which is this
Yeah,
one.
rather than 2.
Right.
Okay. I cast dispel magic on the door.
Excellent.
roll?
Roll me a d20. You want to roll high. Yeah. Give me
done
another
too.
d20.
Uh-oh. Don't fuck this one up. This is the most important
Magical
one.
lock.
Yes.
Let's go.
I need one last d20 from you.
Okay, just get like a 15
Nope.
here. You don't. It doesn't have to be huge. You're okay on this one. No pressure. Oh, okay. It's all right. That one.
What level are you?
13.
13? Okay. Cool. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine.
Can I get the schools? Do I get the schools?
No. They're just dispelled.
Okay, so traps are gone.
Do I? Well, hold
Oh,
on. We gotta
wait,
be
hold
real
on.
Sure.
I mean, you think they're gone, right? You rolled high. You rolled well. A 14 and a 20 from a 13th level
Sure.
cleric?
Can I pick? Can I open the door or pick the lock?
I will tell
yeah.
you that from what I know, that I believe that they're gone.
Cool.
It might be prudent to cast another one always, but I don't know.
That's up to you
I don't know
guys.
how many
I'm
dispel
just a
magics you
rogue.
want to
Okay,
use.
let me think real quick. Does this tell you if you didn't do it correctly?
Nope.
If one didn't go away? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Nope. Tells you nothing.
What would we do? Say we didn't know anything I just rolled. Would we cast 2 just to be safe? No, just go. Go. There's
I mean,
no
I
way
can do
there's 3
another
fucking
check for
on the
traps.
door.
Can I check for traps again?
Sure.
Okay, go.
All right. You head back to the doorway.
I
You
go back
do
to the
another.
town,
Ooh, this is so spicy.
Spicy. A spicy trap.
Yeah, you detect no traps on this door. Seems fine.
I don't like the way you said that.
yeah. It's fine. Go.
Okay,
right, Theo,
I wanna. Can I?
Wait, I get next to you, right? I'm gonna power word stun him if he's in there awake.
Can I test the lock?
Sure.
Does the door feel like it opens or?
Well, before you do that, Imric, you're standing next to him, outside of the range of Silent Stone. So Anton's at least 15 feet away, and the stone is out. Yeah.
Wait, was Anton not coming with? I mean, I'm
Wait,
actually.
wait,
I don't
wait,
know.
We need to
I'm
talk
15
about
feet.
how. We need to talk about how does your power word stun work? Is it verbal?
Yes, it's verbal, only
Okay,
verbal.
so then I cannot be near you yet, but I will be.
Well, can't you
there.
just pocket the stone?
Sure, I'll pocket the stone and I'll get ready then.
Okay. So we have a stack of party members right before this door.
A stack on a
Tyrael-
hand.
John will be the last one in.
For real, for real.
Tyrael's got his hand on the door. He's ready to open it. No one on the other side should know that you're here. Imric has got the words to power word stun on his lips, getting ready to cast it if he sees this Niar person.
And I've got an
Anton-
idea of what this dagger looks like, right? I feel like I'd be able to identify this guy.
You have an idea of what the dagger looks like, and if they were standing there holding the dagger directly in front of them, you would absolutely be able to identify it. But if it's like on someone's pouch or in someone's
All right,
hand,
fine,
like
fine,
you might
fine.
not know.
I also have detect magic cast, so okay.
I want
let's
to
keep up.
telepathy real quick.
Wait, hold on. We need to just go back to what Nick said about detect magic. Detect magic does not mean you see magic all the time. It means you can spend a round concentrating to notice magic. It is not pure magic vision 100% of the time.
Okay.
That's just super clutch, dude.
Okay,
Never mind.
Should I?
Okay,
Should I
okay,
knock
cool.
the door so it opens, and then you guys do your thing?
If you knock the door, it explodes open, doesn't it? Isn't it like really
It doesn't, no, it just
doesn't.
unlocks.
No, it just unlocked.
loud?
Yeah,
What's the
but I
difference
think
between knocking it?
you cast knock, Tyrrell opens the door, and I go in and I can cast it all in one round. If Tyrrell
Okay.
unlocks it, he might hear you like fiddling
Correct.
with the lock.
That is the plan. I will use my Velthara spear to cast knock on the door.
The door knocks open. Tyrael
Tyrael.
pushes through it, jumps inside. Imric has got his spell ready. Are you going to roll for initiative right now? You're not going to just blindly cast it. You got to see what's
No.
happening in there first, right?
No way. Yeah.
All right. The party bursts through the doorway.
and
And we come back
to our
on the other
first
side of our
break.
break.
Well, be back.
He knows how it's done.
I'll be right back.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Tombs of Scoria. You burst into the room. The door flings open. Tyrael, invisible, throws himself, swords out, ready to kill, only to find the room empty. There's a bed, there's a table, there's old foodstuffs lying around there. There's a couple of candles still burning in this room. There's another door on one of the inside partition walls, this wall over here. I don't know if you can see that, this wall over here.
Can you show us the room?
Link it to. This is just a sample room. This isn't actually his room here, right? We're just using a piece of sample hallway that I built.
Because we're in the fake area, Nick.
The room is plush. It's filled with decadence, soft furs, crushed velvet seats everywhere. There's a pile of freshly picked grapes that are lounging and beginning to slowly turn withery and wrinkly because someone's not eating them fast enough. There's bottles of wine. There's a couple of books lying around. There's two targets on either side of the door with various daggers sticking in and out of them.
The bed looks slept in tonight.
No, the bed does not look slept in. It is well made.
I look for a hair on the pillow or something.
You head over to the pillow and gaze across it, and it looks like someone has recently come and cleaned it up and made it since someone slept in it. There's no hairs on the pillows. That someone must have fluffed them or whatever. There might be hairs on the ground. You could begin to scavenge the room for loose hairs, but off of the bed, it could be anyone's.
I say to Anton telepathically, we've got two choices here. We keep looking or we can wait for him to come back. But if we wait, our polymorph spells might run out.
Sure as fuck ain't waiting. Let's keep going.
Could be anywhere.
Should we start going room by room? And killing people?
I shake my head. Couldn't he be out on patrol tonight? I telepath.
Could be.
This person
you're
going
all
patrol?
in a room where you can speak. The Silent Stone is not out right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but telepathy is silent.
Yeah, but then it's hard to have a conversation.
Okay.
We can whisper. Would this person really go on patrol?
He's probably.
Aren't they literally the city
senator.
enforcer?
He's the senator's guard.
Yeah, but they're
Diplomats.
It's that's the end of it. He's the senator's guard. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find them. Let's keep going.
Where are we going?
They're not just going to be in a random room on this corridor. They're going to be in
No, they're not. But we need to get another person to ask.
Who would know? A guard.
Shrug.
We need to get a guard.
I look around the room for invisible people. I've got a feeling they're not near, but.
Yeah, you don't notice anything off the mark.
Well, I use detect magic nail in this room. Do I see anything?
You are overwhelmed by the amount of magic flowing off of you and your brothers. It takes a moment for your eyes to adjust to the plumage and the attraction to the sheer quantities of magic surrounding and permeating the three of you, including all of your active spells. It's a little difficult to search the room for other signs of magic, but you are a brilliant wizard, and
That's
you don't
true.
feel like there's anything big here. Maybe there's some small minor magical item on a bookshelf somewhere. Maybe there's a potion of healing in a desk drawer, but there's nothing remotely legendary lying around here.
I will take.
Tyrell's
Wait,
dead.
hang on. If I can find a piece of this guy, I can scry him with a crystal ball quite easily. So I will take some time now to look for if there's. You said there's another room. If it's an ensuite bathroom, I might look for nail clippings or.
Yeah, there's a doorway into another room.
He's in the other room, sleeping in the bathtub.
Should we check the other room?
Why
Yes.
wouldn't we? Of course.
Well, those. Yeah.
Check for traps.
Yeah.
Check for traps.
Okay. You find no traps on this door.
Okay.
Open sesame.
It's locked.
Unlock sesame.
Get to unlocking.
You go to unlock it, and you realize that there's not a physical lock on this. It must be magically held by some sort of magic door holding spell.
I open it
How?
because I'm a superior wizard. I can just probably break the wizard lock.
If the wizard locked.
It's the ultimate. I'm a better wizard than you move. Just waltzing
Log.
through that wizard lock door.
By a wizard 4 or more levels higher than the one casting the spell. What wizard level are you, Imric?
15.
Oh, that's a big level.
Yep.
That's what she said.
Yeah. It might actually be this time. You said 15?
15, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You just walk right through it. It's fine. It opens. Not a problem. These doors are nothing to you. This room is similarly furnished, but it has, not the throwing targets, not the like food lying around, not the like decadence of pleasure, but more sort of
This is the assassin.
like a cozy space that you would use. Emmerich, you recognize this as like a mage's room. There's more
is the
table space
diplomat's room.
here. Yeah, there's area for books to be opened that are currently cleared. You can see like little bags of sand that you would use to weight down books, and you can see ponts for tossing on books once you've written in them. There's better lighting in here. There's more like lanterns that could be turned on and off rather than a couple of candles that are lit about.
Yeah,
But
okay.
also,
guys.
this room is empty, and also there is food lying in this room on the main desk, half-eaten.
Let's split up and just take 10 minutes to look for
Wait,
a
he just
hair
said
or
that-
a nail or anything.
Hold on, you said
You said
half-eaten
the
food.
food is half-eaten.
Is it warm?
Like-
Like it was just prepared recently?
Do you walk up and touch the food to see if it's warm?
Or I should be able to look at it. Does it look old as fucking nasty, or does it look like relative?
It does not look old and as fuck.
I touched the food.
You touch the food, yes. The bowl of soup
You've
is
fallen
not
into my
hot.
trap.
It's not hot. It's, maybe lukewarm at best. It's not as cold as the rest of the castle, but it's getting close to it.
Imric, detect magic around. Are there any hidden rooms indoors?
Yeah, I say go back in the other room. It'll make it easier for me. And I will check this room.
Yeah, you can see that the lanterns in this room are clearly magical. What other small bits of magic are in here? Magic lanterns, a magic candle, no daggers, no weapons, no scrolls, no potions. You can see there's some sort of like small magic coming from the desk drawer.
Yeah, I'll check
Yeah,
that.
you
Wait.
open it up.
I make sure it's not an alarm spell first. It's in the drawer. It's not on the drawer.
Yes, it's in the drawer, not on the drawer.
Okay.
You open it up and you come across there's a quill in here and there's a pile of small stones. Both the quill and the pile of stones radiate magic.
I'll pocket them into my
The
tiny
stones are
pocket folder.
cold to the touch as you pick
Oh,
them
do
up.
I feel like they're like those Porvin's ice cubes?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you know anything about Porvin's frosted cubes, but they're
Yeah,
just
mine know,
cold
anyway.
stones. And you pocket the quill as well.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Add 6
Maybe that's
cold
safe.
stones to your character sheet and 1 magic quill to your character sheet, please.
I think better I put them back just in case.
Okay, please
I don't
remove
want
them
them
from your character sheet.
I don't know. I never put them on. I think about it, but I put them back.
Okay.
Just in case we don't kill him and he comes back to the room and he's like, "Where are my shit gone?"
Anton telepathically to you. Do you see anything? We need to keep moving because
No,
we have
we need
bodies
to-
in the
I-
hallway.
I agree. If I can find a piece of these guys, I can scry on them.
Okay, we keep looking. Did we find anything, Koibu? You want an
Yeah,
investigation?
we
check?
spend, maybe 5 minutes looking thoroughly for a hair or a nail clipping.
Sure. What the room
hairbrush,
that you had
perhaps?
just come from? You were down the hallway. You burst through a door into a room, but the guy wasn't there. Did you leave that door open or closed?
We would leave it open.
You'd leave it open. Okay. You
The Aldrich
hear
discriminating door will close.
a scream coming from out in the hallway. Someone has seen the blood-splattered walls.
Oh, the goblin.
Yeah.
I want to run
Or
out
the
and
other
kill
guy
him.
that was
I'm gonna
killed.
run out and kill. Was it a male scream or a female scream?
It was a female scream.
Fuck! I'm running out and killing him.
Yeah. Out into the hallway, Tyrael bolts. There is a servant. Not a handmaiden, but more of just like a cook or something like that, or a
Yeah.
kitchen maid,
Okay.
who's got a sack of flour that has dropped to the ground and spread all over the place and is like grabbing the side of her head as
Good.
she screams in terror, seeing the goblin blood all over the place and the headless corpse.
I run forward to grapple her with a magical +3 dagger to her throat.
Yes.
And I say, "Where is the
Yes.
ambassador?"
Where is she?
The woman screams more. You're invisible, right? You were not
Well,
seen.
I think when I go to
all
grapple,
of a sudden,
I think when I grapple
yeah.
them, I think I turn invisible. Yeah.
Yeah, as your hand appears around her throat, and the dagger appears before her face, The screaming heightens in pitch, and then the hyperventilating begins. And you say, "Where is the ambassador?" And she just starts frantically pointing down while screaming.
Okay, I want to cover her mouth and drag her into the room.
Done.
Boom. Okay.
All right. The party is in the room. The door, open or
Close
shut?
the door. Should we
No,
close
leave
the
it
door?
open. Fuck it. Who cares? She just fucking
right.
screamed. We're not wasting time. Throw her onto the
Yeah.
bed. And I say,
Where's it?
Nice.
where is the...
throw
Where's
into the bed.
ambassador?
Not, Jesus, not like that. Sitting, okay? We ask, where is...
Yes.
where is the ambassador?
They went downstairs.
Doing
they went
what?
downstairs with the king.
With the
Oh,
king.
good. Which
Let's
floor?
keep going.
What floor?
I don't know. They all got up an hour ago maybe, and there was a big hubbubaloo and everyone went downstairs. Someone has to translate this for him because he doesn't understand.
Yeah, I'll translate.
I translate it.
I translate it because you misspoke. Translate.
Okay. Emmerich, Tyrael, we need to go. Like, we need to keep
Okay,
moving.
let's
Well,
go.
hold
let's
on.
go.
What are they meeting for downstairs? What are they gathering for? I asked the lady again in Mystery.
How the fuck do I know? They don't tell me anything, my lord.
Was it just the three of them, or...
No, the bodyguard, the king's guard. There was a whole hubbubaloo.
Tyrael, ask them, is there anyone up here who would know exactly where they are?
Well, it sounds like she's saying they're downstairs in some main chamber, right? I ask her. So there's like a main,
Okay.
like an antechamber or a big hall.
They don't tell me. They just saw them heading down the stairs. I don't know. They're on a lower floor somewhere.
I
I
nod.
saw
a
them
war room?
maybe an hour ago.
I nod to Anton
Yes.
and I say, not grab.
I beat the shit out of her.
Not that much.
Unconscious.
Okay.
I check with
All right,
Scoria.
well,
Yeah, check
looks
for
like we're in for a
Scoria
fight.
check.
Scoria check.
Scoria is on top of her mountain in air,
We keep going.
circling
We go-
above it.
We look for the thing that goes down, and we follow that.
Wait, is the first time
You
he's
mean
detected
the
her
stairs?
flying around the mountaintop?
No.
Wait, what did you mean by the thing that goes down? Did you mean stairs? Just out of interest.
No, it's like there's a better word for it.
Staircase.
Staircase, yeah, thank you. You get fucked.
So you did mean stairs.
Okay, let's keep going. The elevator. Hurry up.
Wait,
All right.
I say, hold on. It sounds like they've gathered for something. Are there going to be a lot of people here? Are we about to get into a big battle?
Yeah, it sounds like I'm excited. Let's fuck
Well,
up.
either we need, I say mentally to Tyrael, either we need to fight or we need to leave, because they know that we're here.
Let's go. Fight.
Do you think
keep
they know we're
going.
here? There could be anything. Let's not.
Yeah, surely, Nick. It could be anything.
It literally could be anything.
I
Anyway,
draw
they're all
both
together. It's
swords and I
perfect.
make my way down the stairs, invisible.
All right, you head back out of the room.
Hang on. 1 second. I try and scry on King Gilder.
Okay.
With what?
My crystal ball.
Okay, so you pull. Everyone wants to hurry. Nick goes to the table, sits down in the chair, pulls
Oh,
out
come
the
on.
crystal ball,
You're making
sets
it
it
sound
down.
worse than it is.
It's a
You're not
time-consuming task.
Yeah,
it is
this
not a
is bad. You're
simple. It's a process. It's a magical.
That's fine. I'm going to wait in the hallway
wizarding-
while those two do that. That's fine. I'll wait for a minute while I get it all out, yeah.
Yeah, you need to clear some space. You
I
need to like
fumble my
dust off the
balls.
ball.
That's fine, that's
yeah,
fine.
it
You
takes
know,
a
I
minute.
used to
It takes a
lube.
little while.
okay.
I light the candle.
Yeah.
Fine.
Get
Alright.
things nice and ready.
Go ahead.
cares?
Inside of the
Okay.
scry-proof castle, do we see King Gilder?
I cast. Oh, go ahead.
Emmerich, how much do you know about King Gilder?
Roll high.
I know a lot about King Gilder. You know, I've been scrying on him. I've been reading about him
Have
my
you?
whole life.
Have you
I mean,
ever
I-
scryed on King Gilder?
He's wanted
You've
to.
never scryed on King Gilder. That is not a thing that has ever happened in this campaign.
Ooh. -1 to his
I
roll
think-
for that.
I didn't mean like
What?
I didn't even think I've actively scryed on him in game, but I'm saying that like I think Imric would have tried to scry on King Gilder before.
That sort of thing absolutely needs to be declared when it's happening and not
Okay,
in
that's fine.
retrospect. I would have done this thing.
That's fine. I know him well. I can picture him.
You do not know him well.
I know him well. I know about him.
Ridiculous.
Okay, wait. Before I
You
commit
might
to
be
the action.
well informed of King Gilder at best.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm well
25%
informed.
chance to scry.
There is no way you're
25?
scrying on him inside the castle. That
He said he wants
there
to.
is-
He can do whatever he wants.
can
He's
do
a
whatever he
wizard.
No,
wants.
I'm just saying it's not gonna
Powerful
happen.
wizard.
Maybe.
Okay, it's not working.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
Okay.
I say, it seems like he is with the assassin.
Indeed.
I put my crystal ball away. Let's
Quiet.
go.
Okay. Okay. Tyrael, you're in the hallway, invisible, right? Hanging out?
True based. Yep.
Okay. Coming round the corner on the side where the old man was killed,
Yeah.
you can see what appears to be a couple of soldiers.
Okay.
They are They've got breastplates with chain limbs hanging off of them. They carry shields and axes. They have red hair, like red mohawk hairs in their helmet.
Okay, great.
And they are one of them is looking at the body. One of them is looking down the hallway with the shield up and the axe out, ready for anything that might be coming.
Cool.
Yeah.
I would like to creep
Kill
down
them.
the hallway. Can I get behind the one investigating the body?
So it would be on the opposite end of the hallway and
Sure.
kind of far from where you are right now, right? This distance is not to scale.
That's fine.
But this is sort of the formation that you've got, like one person here guarding the hallway, one person standing looking at the body. So
Yeah.
if you wanted to come and do something like
Wait,
that.
this isn't the body, because we've moved bodies, right? They might see blood, but I don't know if they'd see bodies.
Right, sure.
We never touched the
Blood,
goblin.
not body.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk silently, because I can do that as a rogue.
Right. You're going to walk silently down the hallway
Yeah.
to the guy.
Yeah, the guy.
And meanwhile, Anton is in the assassin's room and Imric is in the mage's room.
Sure. And I'll telepath to Anton, 2 guards. I'm gonna take care of it.
Great.
Ooh, yeah.
Excellent.
I Go ahead. Can I like
No. Go for it.
Can I kind of like creep by this guy here and get behind him?
You can't creep by him very reliably. You can get to in front of him. If you want to creep by him, we're going to have to make some dice rolls, which will,
Roll 'em.
get things real
Okay.
spicy.
Does a backstab have to be from behind?
They have to be like in an unguarded state where they're not expecting an attack. This person is like got his arms down, his shield out, his axe up. He's in a fairly well guarded position. I would say if you were behind him, you could definitely get the backstab, but from in front with the shield, not this time.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Do you want to try and slip by him in this wide hallway, this unusually wide
10-foot
castle
hallways,
hallway?
by the way.
No, I think
Yeah,
I
they're
think
big.
I might argue this. I think I should still get a backstab. Like he might be prepared for a attack, but like the question is there any opening on his armor at all, like a visor, or is he like completely like plated down? Because if there's even an opening on his visor, I should be able to literally stick my dagger in and like stab him in the face. Like, and he can't defend
Yeah,
against
if you
it
want to
at all.
stab him through the visor, it is a called shot. There's a penalty on the attack roll, but I will give you the backstab if you succeed on it.
-4, but you get +4 because you're invisible.
Going through visor slots is a -8.
Oh.
Even if he can't see or do anything, he's just.
Well, he has a
would-
-4 to his AC because he can't see it coming, but you have a -8 to your attack roll because you're trying to stab through a narrow visor slot.
Yeah, but he's just like standing there.
I mean, he's
he
not
still
just
get his
like
full
a
AC?
rock.
Oh,
you know,
so he's like bobbing and weaving like John Cena's
Oh my
coming down the
God.
hallway. And I
Oh,
can't-
we- but would you
definitely
put-
not bobbing and weaving,
Hey.
but he's also not like a stone statue that is immovable until the point of your dagger reaching his eyeball. I mean, come on.
well,
we
you
just
made
have to
it.
hit his full AC though.
Yes, if you're making a called shot through a dagger visor, you make a regular attack roll against the AC at -8.
This guy looks like he's like 24, 25 AC or something, right? You're saying full plate, chain limbs, shield.
Yeah, 20 AC-ish is what you're expecting.
You wouldn't get
Unless
it.
there's
You're
magic
You're gonna be
going on.
you're gonna be at -4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
Okay,
get
yeah.
it. Just go.
You're
You'll get it.
Tyrael McGarry. Are you really worried?
You worried about this guard's visor?
True.
Make your attack roll at -8. Just
I
do it.
will, and I'll just go
Just
right through it.
It,
Yeah.
it should be
Don't be a
-4 because you're
chump.
invisible.
Yeah, -4,
Be a
right,
chump,
with my
true.
invisibility.
-4 because of
got you there.
invisibility.
Okay, easy.
Oh, yeah.
The sword runs right through his visor, splitting into his helmet. Go ahead, and you want him to backstab. You're gonna need like your dagger for that.
Do I?
The sword is way too fucking thick to fit through a visor. I thought you were still running around with your +3 dagger.
Wait,
shaking
how
people.
big are how is the visor like a fucking slit?
Dude, have you ever seen a knight's
It's
visor?
still a hit. It's still a hit. Come on.
I have
roll
seen a
18.
knight's visor. They're pretty thick, aren't they?
Well, there's a lot of different types, but they're pretty narrow. Your sword blade is not gonna. Maybe it could. Maybe.
If we're saying
You know
it's like
what?
one
It's
of
a
the
38. It's fine. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a 38. And it's a +5 sword. You bend the metal to form the sword blade as it runs
Whoa.
through.
Roll 5
me
times damage dice.
just
It's
all
actually
the
like, it's like
5,
50,
6.
it's like 15 times damage dice, isn't it? 'Cause it's like a double crit.
Oh,
just roll all the
5 times
dice.
backstab.
he's dead.
Do 15 d8, dude.
I'll
Is
roll
it
a
15 d8?
Do another 10 d8.
No,
just
because
for
the crits and the backstab are additive, not multiplicative. So it
Oh,
would
well,
be,
it's not how we've done it in the past, actually.
It
But
is how we've done
I-
it in the past, actually.
I think it makes more sense to do it what you've just said. But I remember being surprised in the past that you multiplied it, but that's fine.
I think we have since made sense of it by doing it additively, which will be 5, 6, 7 d8, 7 d8 plus your full damage.
78 plus, or here's another 2d8.
78 plus your normal damage, which is 5 for Moonblade and 2 for Strength.
Yes. Oh, so the plus 7,
And yeah.
So 34.
No gloves of war.
I have gloves of war, yeah, but is that doing anything?
That doesn't do
That's
damage.
plus 1. Oh, it's just 1 hit.
Yeah, that's just
I
a
think
hit.
so.
All right. Well, you do 34 points of damage and kill the guy instantly. And
Oh, no,
he
wait, that
goes-
is the damage, but yeah.
yeah, that's insta kill.
Good.
And we should roll initiative now.
Well, don't I have another attack?
I suppose you do, but when this happens, well, it's a surprise round. It's totally a surprise round. Go ahead, get all your attacks.
There's more dudes there? Wait, what?
Yeah, they're around the corner. You didn't see them.
I can't hear them?
There's a bunch of people here. You came, you killed the first
is
guy. There was more
wild.
people around the corner. Just chill, dude. What did you expect? That it was going to be an easy peasy
I would
walk
expect
down
that if
the
there's
street?
fucking 3 people around the corner, I could hear people. Or are they all like, is it the ultra silent assassin's guard?
Just don't let them get away, dude. Just kill them.
15th level fighter can't handle a couple extra guards that he one-shots. It's so unreasonable that
All right,
guards
he
would be
gets another
sneaking
attack.
around a castle after they're
Just
screaming.
kill them.
It's so unreasonable that they're not making noise while they're standing there and this guy searches the bloody
Oh,
cart.
there's even more. Who's that in the back? What is it? Does the guy hold a knife back there?
There's a dude.
a
There's a
wizard.
fuck ton of dudes. Make your attacks, bro.
Well, what do I see? What does this guy look like? Does he look like he's holding a knife that might be interdimensional?
No, he doesn't
It's
look
a
like he's
wizard.
holding
Oh, it's
a
a
knife.
wizard.
He's a spellcaster. Yeah,
Cool.
he's got like
Alright.
a leather jerkin
So
on.
I got an
some
attack and a
pants.
bonus attack right now, or what do I have?
You have your full normal complement of attacks.
Good. I'm gonna go ahead and swing with my defender sword at its full 29.
You hit.
Just a hit?
Just a hit.
Cool. Damage 9. That's what I'm looking for.
You hack into the guard as he stumbles up from looking at the blood stain on the ground.
Cool. Bonus attack?
You're s-
One more? 2 plus 1.
Yeah, you
Yep.
get 2 with your main hand, 1 with your offhand, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll take
Yeah, do
another
your other
swing
one.
at this guy. 39. Any
You
crit?
clear by 19. You
Okay.
single crit. No, you double crit. 3 times damage dice.
23 damage.
Oh, it's almost enough to kill him.
And then I vanish.
And you're invisible again.
And I
just
will
like
step
that.
Does
over here.
Tyrael say anything to us?
Yeah, I'll telepath to Anton.
Oh, you don't even need to hear it. You can hear the sounds of
good.
swords
Okay.
striking steel ringing through the hallways. Both of you pick up your stuff. It's time to roll initiative. Now, as we said earlier,
Wait,
this
wait.
is not to scale.
The
right?
29
You guys
on
are further than this.
the 29 on this guy. That wasn't a double crit?
That wasn't
a
all
crit
That's
at
why
all?
you're all through. That's why
The 29 was not a crit at
You
all.
one-shot,
The
one-shot.
39 was a double
because
crit.
I think on this guy getting up, did he get his full shield bonus against me? Is he allowed to get that?
I
Sure, he was
think when the
investigating.
first guy died, he stood up.
And picked his
He
shield up?
might
and...
have been still. Actually, he was surprised. He does have a -1 to his AC for being surprised. So
dead.
roll me 1 more die of damage. Just 1 more D8. You need a 5 or better. Oh.
Wait, no, but the gloves of war do give +1 damage. I'm sure of that, but it's probably already factored into his
I think it's already
Should
factored
be
because it's a +5 sword and I've got +7 to damage. So I think I'm getting 1 from Gloves of War and like 1 from Strength or something.
Yeah, it's probably just 1 from strength. Okay, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
But that's fine.
Yeah, just 1 for strength, 1 for
Rolling
gloves of war.
in.
Perfect. All right, so as we mentioned earlier, this is not actually to scale. You are further away from this. This is only, the first couple of rooms, and you're actually
I got
halfway down the
24
hallway.
movement. I should get there anyways, right?
Easy peasy. If you're going for melee attacks, you can charge down that hallway without too much trouble.
I'm keeping the silent stone out.
It is no longer active. More than 26 minutes have passed since you first entered the castle. I've been
Perfect.
keeping track of
Then
your-
I will pull out my other spear.
Excellent. 2 spears in hand, you're coming down the hallway. Imric,
The two
What are you
spear
doing?
technique.
I'm using my bow.
all right, you're going to burst down to the hallway with bows and arrows.
Yep.
Roll an initiative, Steve.
Okay. It is an 8.
Let's go.
We haven't used this song in so long.
Really? I feel like this is the only song I ever listened to.
Oh, it's just the most common one, but we haven't used in Tombs of Scoria in an age because it's so old-fashioned.
Is this really not one we use all the time?
Not so much anymore.
my
Maybe
brain
a
Your
is
little
cards
more-
are done.
adult full of.
You are done, Koibu.
Well,
Set
hold
up
on.
this
This
trick for us.
Got your little knight.
It's not dead yet.
Got your wizard. What's he gonna cast? He might cast like haste or some shit.
Nice. Okay, everyone, whatever rings you have on your character sheet, ticked are the rings that you're using.
Yeah.
I have. Well, if it's worth declaring, I've got a ring of protection plus 2 my ring of free action. That's what I said
Same.
last time.
That's
That's
what
what
I
I've got. So get your fire spells ready, Neil.
True. Use your fireballs.
I'm
Is my
fireballing.
gloves of war worked in for damage? Yeah, it is. Wait, that's to hit.
Anton, Tyrael, and the enemy mage all go at the same time. Anton bursts into the hallway and begins to run down, spears out. Tyrael is invisible, hiding in this hallway. This mage is over here chanting the words to a spell. All actions resolve simultaneously.
Okay, I will start, I guess, if that's cool. Or we can roll a d3, I don't know. I'm gonna just kill these 2 guards.
Well, there's this one standing in your way first.
Which one? Oh, he's alive?
This guy, he's still, he's at
well,
1
then
HP.
I'll charge him. Here's the charge attack. 22?
Hits? It hits.
Base.
He's
Nice.
Oh, instantly, he's splattered. His body hits the wall as your spear impacts him viciously. His axe drops to the ground. The other 2 people behind him have their shields up in a wall
2 more.
formation.
So here you go. Here's 1. 25. And
25's a
24.
hit. 24 is a hit. 19 damage. You bring 1 to half health immediately. Tyrael.
How tall is this hallway?
Indoor hallway height, not very tall.
I can't jump over these guys, can I?
No, you'd hit the ceiling, guaranteed.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna come forward and out of invisibility. Can I hit this guy down here or no?
Yeah, totally. You want to make those diagonal attacks? I think that's fair in this situation.
Okay. I get a +4 to hit because I'm coming out of invisibility. 35.
Easy hit, clears by 10. You crit. They are in a shield wall, so their shields do stack to give them extra AC, but that doesn't matter. You still hit them.
Good.
15 points with the
No,
first
it's
attack.
only a single. It's only a single crit.
Ooh, minus 4 HP back.
Okay.
All right. Doesn't even matter.
Keep in mind, you have
Offhand?
4 attacks this round.
Yes, I know. Yep. I will offhand Defender Sword.
Yep.
35. I think.
Ooh.
He explodes.
I
Just
think
gonna
you
unlock
just
my cat and
butcher.
get my stack.
You butcher the man.
Nice.
And that is when, same time, this mage launches his fireball at the back wall here.
Based.
Yeah.
Oh, the fireballer.
The fireball will engulf the gate guards with which this man is deployed and in charge of, because he knows that against the Megaries, it is total war. You will burn your own people to the ground to get rid of these people. So both of you make me saving throw versus spell for 24 damage.
I pass.
I
Pass, yeah. Yeah, you got all your
12.
bonuses. You each take 12. The one remaining soldier
Whoa!
doesn't know
I've got
that
movement.
he's being
Shit,
burned.
did he actually do a fireball?
Yeah, he does.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
Takes full force damage as the fire engulfs him.
Does it not hit the mage as well?
No, he's positioned in. No, I think it's a 20-foot fireball. Yeah. He's fine. He
Actually-
picks his positions well ahead
Sorry,
of time.
hold on. I'm pretty sure he has to get hit here. Something that we've ruled before is that if you use a fireball in a confined space, it will spread out farther.
Yes.
So if this is
Yes,
in like
it
a
will.
20-foot radius or something, or I don't know what the radius of fireball is, that's going to
20-foot radius.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
going to shoot down the halls if he's not like at least like 50, 60, 70 feet away.
Let's get to math.
Yeah, he's definitely not 50, 60, 70 feet away. I think he will take it then, because he
Well,
might have
it
been
might-
a few feet further. I did just drag him onto the board, but you're right. The fireball radius is going to be much deeper than 20 feet here. It is going to be like 80 feet in each direction.
It's gonna
The
explode.
fireball might blast through the doors though, as opposed to going down like 70 feet down the corridor.
It might blast down the doors somewhat, but I do think he's definitely in fireball range, and he will save versus his own spell and pass. And takes 12 points
He's a wizard.
damage.
What is he, Nick?
Cool.
Did
And
it-
then
how much damage do you do? Level 6.
I still have movement left from my movement. Yes, because we resolved simultaneously.
Yeah, it's still. You've made your first 2 attacks, so I think you're stopped here in the middle of combat fighting this guy.
I don't get to
Wait,
move after
it's
my
their
attacks.
turn.
Don't I have half movement?
Yes.
Yes, you do have some movement.
I want to move right up in front of this guy. Let that other dude opportunity attack me. I don't give a fuck.
Great, yeah. He comes in with his axe, not arming sword, and it'll clatter against you for 10, which is no good.
Wait. I just have a question. Why is the 6th level mage saving at 6?
That's a really great question, but I did all the math. You should
I believe
you
you.
should
Yep.
absolutely
Just
be
making sure.
asking that question.
Just making sure.
Well done. Yeah, go ahead. You get past the guard. You approach the mage. Do you have an attack left?
Wait.
Oh.
Why don't you?
No, that's right. He doesn't get
attack
more. Yeah, but they get that at the end of the round.
Yeah.
No, there's still this guard left who hasn't gone yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
you get 3 main attacks now, and you get 1 offhand attack. I think that the 2 are at the end of round. Yep, you're right.
It's still
2 and 2. Okay.
well. It should be main and offhand, and then main at the end. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This guard right here, Tyrael slips by him. He hacks at him with the axe. It doesn't go anywhere. If he turns his back to Anton to chase down Tyrael, he's a dead man. So he faces down Anton, axe in hand, and will
Wait a
desperately.
minute.
boy.
Sorry. Have I missed my turn?
You go at 11.
No one cares.
Yeah, so I go
what does
before
this
all the
guy?
guards, right?
Well,
Oh yeah, this guy's goes at 13. I'm sorry. I thought he was the
Yeah.
guard at 11. My bad. Go ahead.
No worries. I
step
come
out
out of
into
this
the
room.
hallway.
I check to the right first, make sure that I don't see anyone magical coming down the hallway that way.
Yeah.
The other direction.
Seems fine.
Like,
Yeah.
Safe,
I
yeah?
get you.
Okay. I can do a half move. Does that get me to the end of the corridor?
No, it's
Don't forget movement speed 18.
movement speed 18. It is. You are halfway down. It's 120 feet from you. So movement speed 18, you could go 90 feet and still make a half attack or make a full accomplishment of a complement of attacks. You
So
need
I
to do a full
can't-
move to get to the hallway. Yeah.
Remind me how the bow provision. Can I make half of my attacks if I do a full
can-
move? I can't remember about that.
This is bow expertise. No, this is shoot and scoot. Weapon
Yeah, it's
style.
it's bow fighting style or something like that.
Yeah, missile or thrown. You can move half your normal rate and make a full attack, or make a full move and half attack. Yep, you
Okay.
can make a half attack at the end.
So I get 4 shots.
Uh huh.
So I've got easy shots against this knight. Can I see the mage?
Yeah, Tyrael's fully blocking him. You'll have -4 to hit him because Tyrael is covering the way, but you could make the shots if you wanted to.
I shoot the mage at -4.
Go for it.
22, 22.
22 and 22 hit.
Death saving throw to hit your on the 1.
Yeah, maybe I hit Tyrael. Ooh, I probably shoot Tyrael in the back.
You can't hit his AC, right?
With a 33, he can hit Tyrael's AC.
Oh, hang on. That was my 4th shot. Are you saying
that was
that's
a 4th
for?
shot.
I was okay. Give
Well,
me
I'll roll.
a
I think I roll it. Yeah, I'll roll it.
Yeah.
So I can shoot Tyrael. Yeah. Oof. Okay.
34.
That's
You do hit Tyrael in the back. In
Okay,
fact,
so this is damage against Tyrael. It might be a crit as well.
Tyrael's back attack is 26, and you get +2 to hit him. So you roll 36 versus his 26. You critical Tyrael in the back with one of your arrows.
It's a double crit, isn't it?
No, because it just clears. Oh yeah, it clears by 10 and a natural 18. Yeah,
Stone
3
skin.
times damage dice to Tyrael's back.
thanks.
Stone skin.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, it sounds good.
Oh, stone skin. Thank you. I forgot about
Although
that.
it does take 3 charges though.
Yes.
It
It's
does.
a
Even
double crit.
better. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
That's actually better than the damage probably. Okay, I shoot the mage
That's
though
worse than
with.
the damage, I think.
Yeah, sorry, better for Neil. I mean.
Oh yeah.
So 2. Well, how much AC does the mage have?
20.
So 2 hits and a double crit, right? So
2 hits
here's
and
the-
a single crit. The 33 is just a single. Because it's a natural
yeah.
17.
Yeah. And then a double damage, so I'll roll an extra d6 after this last one.
Jesus.
What are
Wow.
you doing, dude?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
10
12 damage. 12 damage to him. Excellent.
I should be doing more damage than +1, I think. No, maybe not.
The guard turn.
The guard finally gets his turn, and oh, thank God, Imric McGarry has finally arrived to the battle scene, and so he will take this spot next to beside
Fucking
Anton.
bring it on.
He goes to the gray-skinned caster right before him. He brings his axe up and down, clattering hard against your body. It will hit you, and it will knock off a stone skin.
I do have 23 AC, so that will hit.
Second attack's Anton Tyrael.
I
loser.
will annihilate this loser in front of me. 36.
He's dead.
Good.
He's just gone.
And then I will come back and I will use
miss.
attack 4 with my
I
main hand.
assume the two of you will just instantly annihilate the guy. He's only got 20 AC and 9 HP. He just
Okay, we
goes
got him,
down.
we got him.
He's just gone. No need for the dice. But the castle is clearly alerted. That fireball that went off and all the sound of steel on steel is definitely going to ring through the whole castle. People are going to be alerted to what's going on if they weren't a moment ago.
I cast a spell.
Which spell?
What spell do you cast?
Cure moderate wounds.
On
Nice.
who?
Me.
Loser.
You're at full HP.
While he's
43.
doing that, I'm going to.
Oh, that's right. You guys took fireball damage.
Yeah.
It's just never updated on your character sheets.
Oh, good for me.
Gotcha.
Also, just in case you didn't check it, Neil, Fireball would have taken a stone skin charge.
I did knock that, but thank you for being honest.
I'm going to drink a potion of extra healing.
Excellent.
Wait,
Wait,
this guy
why?
is 3 potions of
You
extra
have 1
healing.
HP.
What'd you
Rafe
say?
Fucking nuts.
Oh, I'm done.
You're down 12. Yeah.
Don't listen to me. I'm stupid.
All right. The guards are dead. They can't tell you where anyone's gone.
I will disappear into the shadows. And I will say,
Where are we going to?
we need to find the assassin. They might be coming up here soon. Can you guys go invisible again or no?
No.
No, I can polymorph.
Can either of you go invisible or no?
I've got a scroll. I could make myself invisible.
Can I give the ring of spell storing to Anton and he can cast invisibility on himself? No?
Oh, yeah, because we've not used that. Yeah,
Yes.
that will work.
Okay. Am I able to take the ring off then afterwards or no?
Yes,
Yeah.
because it's a cast of
Yes.
spell.
Okay.
Yeah. So I give you
I
the
will
ring,
cast-
you cast invisibility on yourself, then give me the ring
Yes.
back, right?
All right.
Give
So
me the
everyone
ring back.
stands in the hallway. Everyone takes off their gloves. They switch rings. Anton becomes invisible, hands out the ring. He drops it. It lands in Tyrael's hands,
I
and it
used a
becomes
scroll
visible
of
on
invisibility.
Tyrael. Tyrael puts his gloves over it. But if you take off your gloves, you can re-invisible yourself. It'll be fine. Okay, you're all good. Because you can do invisibility at will.
There's
so you're
no
fine.
way that's how that. I'm pretty sure stuff you picks up must become invisible as well. Otherwise, it'd be really weird.
No, you can't come and become invisible and then pick up a box and then the box becomes invisible with you. It's what's on you at the time of the casting is what is invisible. But you have
Interesting.
infinite
Okay.
invisibility, so
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Just that's an interesting.
take off your gloves, they're visible, put them on, they're yeah.
Okay.
I used a scroll for myself.
Okay. The whole party is invisible again. Whoosh 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 in the hallway.
I
The
used
hallway
I
seems
got-
to have no anti-invisibility wards, so you're in good luck.
Okay, casting a silence on a stone isn't gonna fuck my invisibility, yeah? Instead of
Yes, instantly.
okay, I won't do it then.
All right.
we
Where
can
we're
wait
gonna go,
invis-
boys?
I'll say perhaps we're gonna wait for the guards to run by us, and maybe the assassin and the ambassador will be in the back. Maybe we can kill the assassin from invisibility.
They'll be
Why
hiding
is-
with the king.
Yeah, they'll be hiding
We
with
should
the
go
king.
now before they get a chance to get away.
Okay, then let's
say
go.
telepathically?
Yeah. Wait, real quick. What did that mage have on him? I'll go check his body.
How much time do you want to spend searching his corpse?
Just like
What-
30 seconds. What rings and amulet does he have on? Does he look like?
Yes, he does have a magical ring on, and he's got he's got 3 rings. 2 of them are good enough quality to be magical. One of them is just decorative.
Cool. I mean, I'll take the 2 rings from each ring finger.
Yep.
And then, does he look like you have a special shiny, cool amulet, or anything else on his head?
Yeah, you start going over his body. You reach into his shirt. He's got a necklace on, but it's kind of crappy. It's just like a stone attached to a piece of cord. It's probably not
Lame.
magical.
Okay.
You flip over his body. His cloak is really, really well made. It could be magical, or
we
maybe
need
it's
to
just a
go.
signifier of his position
Yep.
here.
Grab his cloak too. Yep.
All right, you grab the cloak and start stuffing it in your bag. Let's
Okay,
see.
that'll
You
do.
turn him over one more time. Oh, hey, he's got a nice dagger on him.
Oh,
This
I'll
is
take
pretty
that
well made
too. I will take that dagger. Yeah,
it
I
could
got
be
it.
magic, could not. But let's put it in
grab
our pocket.
I'm a rogue. I haven't stolen shit in a while. You ready to go?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's got a bag of coins on him, and he's got a bag of rocks on him.
I reach my hand into both
you
those
go.
bags. Does it go real deep, or are they normal bags?
No, they seem to be normal bags, but they're filled with coins and rocks.
Okay.
Then he's got like a pouch with some like bat guano on it.
I'm
that
good.
kinda
I put the body
smells.
down. Okay, we're good. I will
Alright,
grab that
we
bag of
ignore
coins though
everything
real quick.
else.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, go ahead and add
We go down the stairs.
10 GP to your character sheet.
I got it. Yeah.
Excellent. You head back down the same staircase that you came out, or you're actually now on the other side of this area, so do you head down that staircase? Doesn't really matter. You don't know the layout of this castle.
Do we still have?
You go down a floor.
Do we have telepathy enabled still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well. Sure.
Yeah, we should do, right?
That's got a
With
long
2 rounds,
duration,
right?
right?
1 turn plus 2 rounds per level.
Oh.
So an extra 10 minutes. past
Yeah,
when
the
time's
telepathy
over.
with Imric is going to wear off in just a few minutes.
Okay, I'll telepathy to Anton and I'll say down to the king. Let's see if we can find him.
Yep, let's go. We don't have the
All right.
silence anyways. It doesn't matter. Everyone knows we're fucking
Doesn't
here.
matter. You get to the staircase. You start headed down. You come down to the next floor. Do you keep going lower, or do you check this floor out?
Do we hear lots of guards on this floor or no?
You're beginning to hear commotion all throughout the keep. You hear doors opening. You hear boots on stone steps, but it's echoing from all over the place. There's no way to tell directionality at
I
this
got a
point.
feeling we go one more down.
I'm thinking we go down again. Yeah. Is that the
We go
base
down
level or?
again.
You go down to the next floor. You are on the ground floor here.
That's
the
where I
hall.
wanna be.
The spiral staircase stops spiraling down
Yeah.
any further. This is the floor where the tower ends.
Uh-huh.
It opens out in the similar way to the others, just in this diagonal into some sort of hallway somewhere else.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. My goal in general, my guiding principle is getting to the center of the castle on the ground floor because I think that's where the king is.
True.
Yeah. Oops. Indeed.
True, brother.
True.
Nice.
All right. What is the stack coming down the tower?
It's
Tyrael,
on a cap.
Anton, Imric?
For real.
You're on Anton Minerick.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I can say.
Okay. Excellent. You will pop on out, and you will see that this hallway is going to have a guard who is positioned actually with his back directly to you, checking the left and right of this hallway.
Get him.
Maybe more like this, actually. You know, getting a good look all the way around, not entirely with his back to you, but you are invisible. The others are invisible. Does he hear you coming down the stairs? It's a loud castle now. There's stuff going on all over the place. What is this guard's perception?
Man, that guy needs like a nat 20.
Well, he does fairly well. You guys will be coming down the staircase, as you mentioned, in a hurry because silence is thrown off. And he turns to look in the direction of the staircase to see who's coming as your footsteps reach the ground. And I would like you to roll initiative against the one guard.
Okay.
All right. You will start making it towards him, and he will begin to shout. He's got his axe up. He doesn't know when to strike, but he does let out his shout at hearing things coming down the staircase.
I'll telepath back to Anton. I'll say, let's go up, run across the hall, come down the opposite stairs.
Boom. We go up, run across the hall. Go down the
Okay.
opposite stairs. Genius.
Big brain.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yep. The party turns around, starts heading upstairs after Imric runs into Anton because it's a telepathical conversation that he's not a part of. But soon the stack organizes itself, heads back up, down the other hallway on the floor above. On this hallway, you see servants. There's a gaggle of 12 goblins, all been shoved out of some room into the hallway, looking back left and right, wild-eyed all over the place. There's some squires coming down the hallway with weapons and shields in their arms, running to carry it to someone somewhere. The hallway is a flutter of activity, but you don't see any warriors. Just those squires, just those third level fighters. What are you gonna do?
As we're going, I telepathy to Tyrael. Should we kill the squires?
Why would we not?
Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Well, because it's gonna break my invisibility. It needs to be a kind of you thing.
I
Well,
can
yeah.
kill them. So then you
Yes.
don't ask me, can we kill the squires? You say, Tyrael, slay them.
Tyrael, slaughter this fucking hallway.
How many
Slay them,
squires?
There are 4 squires coming down the hallway.
I watched this episode
Go
of
ahead.
Star Wars. Yeah. First one?
These your squires potentially in the future.
With it, I think.
Oh, 26 because I'm breaking invisibility for my first hit.
Absolutely. 26 is going to be a crit. These squires have no armor on. They're just wearing clothing.
The younglings.
They've got 3 hit die, these guys.
I don't know if I crit or not then.
They're third level squires. You rolled a 22. You did single crit on them. So you did 10 and 4, 14 damage, bringing the first one to 6 hit points remaining.
I'll do a second attack with my defender sword. 26. 9.
You can't do less than 6. He dies.
Okay.
The other 3 squires drop their stuff, grab, like, trying to remaining hold on whatever weapons they have. They scramble around for them. Second,
We're still in the hallway fighting,
third
right?
attack. Yeah, it's a surprise round. Give me your third attack.
Third attack. 37.
Oh,
That's
yeah. Roll me 3 times damage dice. The squire has 9 hit points.
A body
Wait.
exploding.
Instantly explodes.
Wait, I hear weight
Get
come
a
through with
heroic
Anton.
fray here.
It's 4 people.
I know.
It's going to be over so much faster.
It's not a heroic.
Okay.
It is a heroic fray, but
Is
it's,
it?
yeah.
Okay,
Go
fourth
ahead.
attack
Roll
then?
me another attack roll.
I will. 30.
It's another 2 times damage dice against a 19 HP squire. You can't kill this one. I'm sorry.
What, I can't kill him?
Yeah, you can't do 19 damage to him with 3 times damage dice. Whew.
Ooh.
Whatever.
Called it. All right. They roll for surprise. They are not surprised, but you have to roll initiative against the 2 remaining squires. D10 plus 5. Yeah, they will both go against you, and they will make attacks. I'm just going to roll a D20 because they need a 20 to hit you. Neither of them will contact your body.
Okay, 2 more attacks then for me.
Do either of them get close enough to knock off a stone skin, though? That is potentially real.
Don't think so.
Because, well, the 17 has 2 for level, 1 for specialization. So that's a 20. Your touch AC, not touch AC, but your,
It's got to be like back or surprise or something, right?
yeah, we want to, let's see. You get 2 for Ring of Protection plus 2. You get 2 for Dex. So it will hit your armor, which will knock off a stone skin.
What is my armor AC?
Your natural 10, 14 for armor, 2 for dexterity, 2 for magic. So the squire only needs to hit a 14 to hit your body and knock off a stone skin charge. So the 17 will knock off 1 stone skin.
Interesting. I don't know if we calculated that way before, but okay.
Yeah, you
sadly.
used to have higher magical bonuses, and now you're relying more on physical bonuses.
Okay. So I've got 2 people in front of me now,
Yeah.
and now I have 3 attacks, I think. Or no, I have
Yeah.
2. Okay, so on the weaker one, I'll use my defender sword. 25, 8. I think he was close to death.
Gone. Yep, that drops the 1 HP person.
Then the 1 person left, 39.
Oh my god. Roll it.
8 plus 7, 14 HP. I don't know how much he has.
Our 3d10. 14 is exactly it. These squires lie dead in the hallway. The goblins break and run in the other direction. Screams fill everything. You can begin to hear couple of whistles and bells going off, distantly, not really locating you specifically, but just alerting the rest of the castle to danger. There are goblins that are fleeing. There are servants that are running around. There's people everywhere, Tyrael. What are you going to do?
I'm calling them
We're going to the other side, right?
down the hallway. As they're making their way down the hallway, I would like to produce from my bag a gray candle. I believe it burns, fills 40-foot cube with mist, limiting vision to 5 feet. I'm just going to take out my other candle and snap, and I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to set this candle down on the floor, and I'm just going to let it burn just to fuck this floor up and make it confusing up there.
Sure. Are you like halfway down the hallway? Are you at the staircase that you're headed towards? Where is the candle?
Probably, I would put it halfway down the hallway, around where I killed the squires, I would imagine. Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. Yeah. Smoke begins to fill the room. You leave the candle there. The party catches up, moving through the smoke. Tyrael leads them past some of the goblins are just quivering on the floor, trying to hide from you. Some of the servants are quivering on the ground, trying to hide from you. Others are fleeing away from
At
you.
this point,
You get
also,
to the
I
other
would say that
staircase.
I'm invisible again. I'll at will invisibility.
Sure.
Yep. Okay.
They're still quivering. They don't know what the fuck is going on. They're just
Good.
hiding.
Let them quiver. Okay.
Like cowards.
Neil,
yeah.
Neil, I'm
as we run by.
I'm keeping up. Am I? I'm not, because I'm not in telepathicness anymore. They're invisible. Tyrael was only just become invisible again. Am I okay keeping up with them? Just
I think
double-checking.
Anton will grab your hand at this point.
If you lose telepathy and they're invisible, you will absolutely 100% lose them.
Anton could grab his hand and be a little slower, half speed or something, and make his way down.
Yeah, I'll grab his hand and follow, and then
I
once
have
the
to, yeah.
I have
You put your
actually-
weapon in your amulet.
Yes, I will put the Velthar one away,
Okay.
and grab his hand, and then I do have one more telepathy that I will cast later, because we need to have it
Okay.
at least on Tyrael.
All right. The two of you hand in hand go down the hallway being led. Tyrael's in the front, still telepathing with Anton about the location. You get to the staircase. You head down the staircase. You come out on the floor below, and you can see, sure enough, a bunch of guards have turned in that direction. You can see that you are now behind a formation of 4 guards with their shields and axes out, and behind them is a stronger, larger guard with a halberd sticking over the 2 rows of axemen. And they're slowly moving down the hallway, and
me to
every
deal with
time they
them?
pass a doorway, the guards will open doors on either side to search the rooms real quick and then close them again. And they're moving, but they're moving in the opposite direction of you. You're coming down the north left,
Gotcha.
the northwest corner now. And so this formation has their back to you and is halfway down the hallway heading a different direction.
Also, I
altogether.
use the smoky candle, not the gray candle. Smoky one should just make it all like magical darkness, I think, for this area up here.
Okay.
Okay. Just saying, and then we continue down the hall. Yeah.
You want me to
So
kill
you're
these
gonna-
guards?
What?
Are you going to head down the hall in the direction of the guards or away from the guards?
Where? Okay, hold on. We came up these stairs to the northwest, right?
You came down these stairs. You had gone up, you ran over, and then you came down.
Yeah, wait. I thought we went down to the base floor. Then when we came out, a guard saw us. So then we went back to the stairs. Then we went up, and now we're going into the hallway, right?
No, the hallway that you were going
This is
into, you
where
just
all the
killed
squires-
squires in. You've reached the staircase beyond the squires and are now headed down again.
Which corner are we in right now?
Okay, all right.
Yeah, wait, hold
Well,
on. I'm super confused. Are we in the
Okay,
northwest
very
corner
beginning
still?
of this, very beginning of the session, you
Yeah.
came down the northwest corner.
Yes.
Right. There was the woman and the goblin. You went down and you killed a dude, or you investigated a room. You came back out, and you went to the opposite end. You went to the far corner over there.
Okay.
You went down to the ground floor, saw that there was a guard,
Okay.
came all the way back up, or
Yes.
not, you came back up one
floor.
floor, ran to the side, killed some
Yes.
squires along the way, placed a candle, and you
Yes.
are now down at the ground floor again on the northwest corner.
Gotcha. Okay. So now we're down to the ground floor, northwest corner.
Yeah.
The hallways above us should be filling with magical darkness smoke. And where do we see
Yes.
guards at right now?
You see guards down this direction to
Yes.
the east of you, in a 2x2 formation with extra halberds behind them.
Okay. Hopefully exploring where the other guy thought he heard us before, right?
Hopefully, yeah.
Yes. And this, okay, now that
And
we're
they're
down here.
checking doors on either side as they go. 2 in front, and then the other
I
2
gotcha.
check doors, and then they.
Is this base floor the same as before, where there's one big thing in the middle that we can't see into, or did that make sense what I'm asking? Are
But you mean
there
this
hallways
black
again?
space down
yeah,
here?
this black space.
Yeah,
Is
there's
this-
these hallways, there's rooms, and then
Okay.
there's additional corridors down here that you didn't have on the
Gotcha.
upper floors.
I'm gonna go head south down this hallway. Can I look to my left? Does it look like it opens up into like a main chamber anywhere? That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Yeah, you will see additional cross hallways going
Yeah.
throughout this place. Now, the castle, this is a foreign castle design. You don't really know where anything is going to be. You can kind of guess that, like, towards the center is where
A
the
big main
grand
chamber.
hall would be,
Uh-huh.
something like that. Yeah, but where dungeons might be, where storerooms or spell room, and everything else is going to be unknown to you. You want to make your way to the main throne room?
Yeah, going south, looking to the left. If I see anything open, yeah.
Yeah. All right. You find a passageway that looks like it might lead in that direction. You begin to head down the passage. You will
Here, we
see
should
that
stop
there
and
is.
I need to do telepathy, which shouldn't break invisibility, right? That is not an offensive spell at all.
No, all spells essentially break telepathy or invisibility, unless it's the 3 spells specifically called out in the invisibility spell.
Ooh.
Yeah. All the
Okay,
things
well-
break it.
We keep going.
I can recast Invis 3 more times.
You gonna know?
You
But I
You
don't think
get-
it's worth.
to a point where you're coming down this hallway, and you can see that there are a couple of servants just sort of standing in the hallway, not sure what to do. One of them is desperately trying to open a locked door. One of them is standing next to the servant, trying to encourage them. The third is just looking around back and forth. It's a combination of men and women, lowly ranking people.
I'll just like
you
slide
care
by
about
them.
them?
Nope, I'll just slide by them.
All right,
We keep going.
You move right on past them. You make your way down some more hallways, getting a little left, a little right. You can see that there's a lot of folks around here right now. There are individual one guards walking up and down the hallways checking doors, and when they come across a door that opens, you can see them locking the door, and then propping up something nearby, like maybe leaning a vase against it, maybe propping a broom, maybe like rolling up some carpet and piling against it. Like they're leaning things against doors to make sure that if anyone goes into them, it'll be clear that someone has gone into the door.
Okay.
You could probably walk past this guard.
Yeah, just
you make
still
a
trying
move
to make our
silently
way
check.
to try to find
Yeah.
our way to the main chamber. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you can walk past this guy. The other two don't really know. He doesn't notice the sounds of footsteps
is it
in
just-
amongst all the things.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
it just him, or are there other guards?
It's just
down
one. It's just one by
I'd probably
himself.
backstab this guy because I don't know if my brothers can sneak by. I would just backstab this guy.
Yep.
Do it.
Give me to roll a thing.
I want you to roll a thing. Yeah.
His body explodes. That's got to be like a 10d8 or something, but yeah.
You lean him against a door in case anyone opens it.
Yeah, true. Okay, and I
right.
continue down the hallway, yeah. I'll go invisible.
Sure. You go invisible. The whole party passes through a few corridors, a few twists, a few wrong turns and dead ends, and some minutes later, telepathy has worn off on Imric for certain. You find yourself in the throne room,
Okay.
and it's empty. There's no one here.
I'll speak back to Anton and I'll say, well, do your thing. How do we find him?
I can cast Stone Tell and talk
Is
to the
it-
stones if there's any like secret fucking places in here. If
Is
there's
it
any
dark in
secret
here, Neil?
passages.
No, the room is magically lit.
I'll do that.
Is it dim at all? Like, do I feel like if I cast Reveal Doors, I'd be able to...
Yeah, it's got a couple of magic lanterns hanging from the ceiling that project light into the room, but like it's been set to a nice gentle light, so it doesn't hurt your eyes when you walk into it from being in a dark place. You could probably see doors from Reveal Doors.
I've got a 30-foot radius, so I'll position myself in the best possible place to try and find any secret. I'm imagining they might have like a, the keep's under attack. The king's got to escape from the throne room. Kind of
Right.
thing.
Doesn't reveal doors that like glows an outline, doesn't it? So you should be able to see it in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's like super bright, I won't be able to. But
Oh, sure.
all right.
And
So
Can you put it in chat so I can just see its duration and da-da-da? Okay, so 30-foot radius. The positioning of the room is wider than 60 feet, so you can get like the back part, most of the back wall and part of one side wall, or most of the front wall and part of one side wall, or most of one side wall and nothing else. Do you have a preference for what you want to locate? Front, back, side?
I mean, like near the throne, I guess.
Okay, near the throne. Good idea.
Yeah.
You cast Reveal Doors. And sure enough, there is a hidden door frame, not directly behind the throne, but like to the side. There's like some garden plots in here. You can see up above, there's like glass on the ceiling. So during the daytime, this must be like a very well lit area. And there's some like planter boxes in here and some large pots with big things growing in here, giving this like a sense of life in an otherwise desolate and burned countryside ruled by a red dragon. And behind some of the plants on one side is clearly some sort of hidden door that must operate by some hidden mechanism that would slide open.
Well, we got to find that then, right?
Can you not just open it?
I try and open it.
And it's just a stone wall. You push on it?
Yeah.
Is that how you try to open it?
Yeah, well, I look for
He
like
mods it.
stones near it. I tell one of them to check the throne itself. There might be a button on the throne.
If you want, because we gotta be fast about this, I can just Stone Tell and ask him how to open it. I'm assuming that
That's a
I
good
can
idea.
get that.
That'll
info.
work. That's probably a good idea.
Stone Tell relates caster who or
Complete
what has touched them
descriptions.
and what is covered, concealed, or simply behind them. So again, the stones don't know where the button to open
You
the
could-
door is,
but you could
but
ask
they know
if the
who has
king-
touched it.
You could ask if the king went down there.
That's true. You could
I'll do
ask
that.
the ground if the description of the people passing it, or has a person wearing a crown gone through, and you could ask it one of those questions.
I'll do that. Can I?
How do you phrase it?
In the last
'Cause-
hour, has King Gilder? Because it knows names, right? Or no?
It doesn't know names. It
As
knows
the person wearing
who or
a
what-
crown passed
go, that's
through
it.
you
in the last hour.
in the last hour.
Hour
and a half.
Yes.
Great.
I
I
have the-
reach for my straight staff and I use it to cast knock on the secret door.
Excellent. The
Using a
door
charge.
begins to slide. Leading
working, yeah.
to a hallway
37
and
charges.
our next break.
We'll be back.
All right.
Oh. Cap on a step.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. You've entered down the staircase that lies behind this door. The door seems to have some sort of inbuilt timer because as you begin to walk down the staircase, the door begins to slide back into place behind you. The staircase is not lit by any means. Those of you with ultravision can see fine here. Those of you without it cannot see fine. I just want to do a quick spell check before I describe anything else. Currently, all party members are invisible.
Yeah.
Anton and Imric no longer have telepathy.
No, wait, I'm not invisible because I cast Reveal Doors.
Okay.
But I will recast invisibility from another scroll if everyone's still invisible.
Yes, you will have had to do that
Yeah.
when the door opens.
Yeah, so I walk
Cast
through
knock,
the door.
right? Yeah. And then,
I use the staff to cast knock. I presume that breaks it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm uninvisible then because I cast Stone Tell?
Yep.
Do you want me to recast on you as well?
No, they know we're here.
Okay, well, fuck it. I don't cast it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
save
wouldn't
the
cast
scroll
on you
now.
either, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just let Tyrael
Only
be
Tyrael is invisible.
Good.
Yeah.
I
Silent
cast
Stone is
Telepathy
warned.
on Tyrael.
Okay, you and Tyrael have telepathy for 26 rounds, is it?
I believe so, yeah. Yep, 26.
Based.
Excellent.
Wait.
No, 26
36.
plus 10, 36, yeah. Excellent. Imric still has contingency stone skin and fly. Everyone is still under the effect of polymorph, right? What's the duration of polymorph? Hour. It's many hours.
2.5 hours, yeah.
Yeah, you're all
I
good.
cast a Cure
Unfailing
Light
endurance.
Wounds.
You cast Cure Light Wounds once you're in the hallway?
Sure.
Sure,
Does
okay. We'll just wait on that for a moment because I want to describe the hallway as you guys walk into it. Cool. Okay, so it's a down staircase on the other side of this doorway, and it's fairly steep. Not quite a 45-degree, but fairly steep here. It doesn't seem to be lit by anything. The light from the previous room is soon lost as the door slides behind you, but even before that light is lost, you will notice a floating eyeball, maybe at the bottom of the staircase, who has looked up at the three of you and turns around and begins to speed away from you.
How fast does it speed away?
Movement rate 12.
That's not that fast, Koibu.
No, it's not.
not.
Go get it.
I am gonna go get it.
All right. So Tyrael goes to the bottom, is going to go chase down the eyeball. Imric and Anton, do you have spells to cast? Do you have things to do while you're standing here?
I continue
No.
on. I go. No.
Yeah. Can I still see the eyeball, or is it out of sight by the time I could cast a spell?
Was he not able to shoot at it, or?
Yeah, I mean, like, 'cause I'll take a shot at it, Neil, if I can. I think I should be able to. Or at least, like, roll initiative against it or something.
Yeah, please roll me initiative against the eyeball with your bow. It will go at 2. It is a tiny object. It has 0 initiative modifier. You immediately whip out your bow, but by the time you can even get it into your hands, the eyeball is hustling down the hallway.
And Tyrael should roll into initiative as well. He's following it.
Yeah, I am following it.
Yeah, Tyrael could definitely follow it with his
Okay.
incredible movement speed, catch up to it. The staircase descends for like, I don't know, maybe 40 feet underground. And opens into a hallway that just runs. You think this is north. You're not 100% sure anymore.
Okay.
Tyrael attack the eyeball.
Yeah, can I kill the eyeball?
We'll get there.
Okay.
There are a few doors and hallways branching off of this very long hall. Not many. At the very front, right at the bottom of the staircase, there's a pair of doors on either side, and then the hallway runs for a while, and then maybe like 1,000 feet down or so, you think you see a cross hallway, and then like it continues down that just out into the end.
Sorry, clarifying. I think you said it was dark here.
It is dark, but Tyrael's got ultravision.
But the eyeball shouldn't be able to see in the dark, I don't think, if it's the same spell that I cast. Unless it's Wizard Eye, in which case it should be invisible.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not bothered.
Okay.
I stand
Wait, can
firmly confident.
Infravision see? Can Mutant see with Infravision?
The eyeball is not alive. He cannot see it.
No, I'm
Oh no,
saying
you have regular infravision, not undead.
Yeah, I'm just
vision.
asking.
Yes.
Can I see?
Yeah, you could see the eyeball. You can see 60 feet, right? So you can navigate the hallway fairly well, but you just can't see things that are well beyond it.
Yep.
Okay.
So Tyrael, yes, you can chase down the eyeball. It's a long hallway. You can easily catch up to it.
When I get to the eyeball, I just want to. Can I just grab it? How big is this eyeball? Is it like this? Like, can I grab it in my hand?
Smaller than your fist.
Okay, yeah. Can I just try to grab the eyeball out of the air and hold on to
Yeah,
it?
totally. Give me an attack roll. Just a basic attack. Yeah, you get hold of it.
Okay.
Bag of holding.
I'm gonna. Is it pull me in a direction, or I can like kind of hold on to it and see which way it wants to go, right?
Yeah, it's kind of tugging you down the hallway, but not
problem.
very strongly.
Yep. I'll run back to the road and I'll tell him to hurry. We gotta hurry. We're not wasting fucking time. I'm gonna talk to.
Smart. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is like your spell. The eyeballs probably needs to relay information back to them, so it should lead us right
Yes.
to them, right?
We're coming.
I wonder if I could steal the vision from the eyeball. Probably not. Let's carry on.
We go.
Okay, we go.
We go.
You ignore the doors on either side. You just head down. All right. You
I
get
would
down
imagine as we're
about
running
1,000
down,
feet.
they're probably not expecting anybody to come upon them because the eyeball would come to them first. That's what I would expect, but I will hold the eyeball and let him tug me, follow, running it down.
Yeah, you get like that 1,000 feet or whatever it is, and then there's like a cross where there's a hallway headed to your left and to your right, and then there's some turns on them. You can't really tell what's going down there, but there are eyeballs down on either side, and they're just kind of floating there.
Where
Maybe
does this eyeball
10
take
feet
us?
down on either side. They don't react. They're not doing anything.
I see
They're just
them.
kind of floating. Yeah.
No. Sorry. Where's the eyeball in Tyrell's hand pointing like leading us?
Still straight down this pathway.
Yep, we're going.
We follow that.
Yeah.
Nick, did you say you wanted to shoot them?
Sorry, I thought the eyeballs were in our way, but if they're not, I'll
No.
ignore them.
No, they're on the
But
flanks.
if I see one in our direction, I will attack it.
Yes, you do see one in your direction further down. At first, it's too small to notice, but now that you've moved 1,000 feet down this long hall, you can see that there is another eyeball, maybe 200 feet in front of you.
I think I can just take pot shots at it because its instructions will be to wait to see us.
Please don't kill
And
the
then
eyeball. Let's
leave.
just keep following. They haven't
just
done
go.
anything.
But there'll be another one. We're gonna run past. It's gonna see us, and it's gonna run.
You can kill
ahead
the
of
one
us.
that when one of them starts running, you can kill that one, not the ones
it's
that are
gonna-
just chilling.
No, he's saying we're running into an eyeball. That's what Nick is saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's
kill
one
it
that
before
will
we
be
get to
in
it.
front of
Okay.
us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes. Then that's
Yeah,
fine.
so I will.
Sorry, I thought they were
I
on the
will
other side.
shoot that one. I'm not sure what the EC of this eyeball is, but I get 26 to hit.
Yeah, you destroy the eyeball. It falls apart instantly.
We keep going.
Keep running.
Okay. You proceed down the hall for another 1,000, another 2,000, just a long way down this empty, barren hallway at this point. It's definitely outside of the normal just construction of a castle. It's going somewhere specific. And soon, this 10-foot wide hallway comes to an end. The end of it has like a column in the middle with a doorway on either side of the column, except the doorways are wide open. There's not even seemingly a door in them. Just beyond that area, you can see that there is a raised stone platform. And then, a walkway beyond the raised stone platform with a wall beyond it that has 2 more doors in it.
As we come to this, I kind of telepath to Anton. Scoria check.
I check.
Scoria is somewhere above the wormwood.
Is the wormwood southeast of Dragon's Peak?
It's like south.
South. It's like south. She's. I tell Tyrael she's probably flying here, but she's far.
Okay.
We've not traveled like a significant distance. I'm still easily within 1 mile of the imp, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm continuing to run, following the eyeball where he's taking me.
Yep, he's taking you in this direction. He's taking you to this area where there's the opening on the left side and on the right side, and then this flat area and stairs leading up to a little platform on left and right. In fact, you've gotten to this point, so I will just bring you to this map. You can stop outside of this little area here. You can see we've got doors coming in on the left and right, and there are doors up on this raised platform left and right, and then there are hallways that extend this way.
Is there any light here at all?
As he's...
You wouldn't know because you have ultravision and you can see as if it's normal light. Anton, there's actually light in here. There's light in this room, but don't tell them, okay?
Anton is.
Yeah, Anton wouldn't care to tell anyone.
Well, yeah, of course you would. If there's only light in one direction, you'd probably telepath it to me because. But the eyeball
he's
might
saying
be-
there's light in the whole room, though, right?
No,
This
he's saying
room
it-
is lit right here.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
thought
then
you were saying
yeah.
it's coming from the light. Okay,
This whole room's
as I'm holding onto the eyeball, I want to slip off a glove real quick, and I want to put. I'm gonna swap rings for a second. Okay.
Don't tell him though.
What? Don't tell who?
Yeah.
Koibu?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna swap out to my ring of seeing, my ring of invisibility, and I'm going to activate my ring of seeing.
You see things as they truly are.
I can also see into the ethereal plane as well, in case anything is lurking in there.
There's nothing lurking in the ethereal plane.
Cool.
And there's no illusions before you and no invisible objects. How long does the Ring of Seeing last?
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Okay.
Emmerich, do you have another fucking reveal doors?
No.
I'm also going to I am going to tie the rope of binding around me, and then I'm going to tie the rope of binding around the eye, and I'm going to say bind so that it can kind of like follow me on a leash so I can have both my swords out.
So you get the eyeball in one hand,
Yep.
you get your rope in the other hand, you like lay it on top of it and you command it to bind to the eyeball.
Yep.
And then the eyeball like tries to move forward and the rope holds it so you've got it on a leash. How long is your leash?
I don't know, probably like 5 feet so I can just like fly in front of me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll bind it
Cool.
around my waist, so I've got both swords out, and then I at will invisible, so we're all invisible again, and it can follow me.
Okay,
Yeah.
will.
You're the only one invisible, but yeah.
Good.
You'll be the only one invisible. The rope around your waist will be invisible, but like it goes out to the eyeball, and so the rope around the eyeball and the eyeball is not invisible, and just like the ropes just fades into nothingness between the two of you.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll continue walking forward. Following the eye
You
wherever it's
step
taking me.
into this space
Yeah.
and immediately are surrounded by silence. Deafening silence.
Okay. I wasn't able to see that with the Ring of Seeing. It doesn't see stuff like that, magical things like that.
Does not see silence. Correct.
That's fine. I will continue to follow the eyeball.
All
Wait,
right.
maybe we should dispel the silence.
It goes this way.
Too late. I'm walking.
Well, I can't power
Excellent.
words from the thing in
Hold on.
silence.
Wait. Before Tyrell gets too far here.
Okay.
He's walking into this room. I need to know exactly what MrMouton and Greenzerg are doing. You're just following behind him, right? You have no idea that there's a silent zone in here.
Yeah, unless he would tell us silence
Right.
zone, then we have no fucking clue.
Cool.
Sure. Well, I mean,
So
you said
everyone
when you hear
walks into
silent-
here.
Yeah.
The
Do
two
you-
of you immediately, the silence overcomes you.
Okay. If you want to
Anton
telepath
keeps-
something to me, you can telepath whatever you want.
Anton is good to keep walking through the silence.
Great.
Emmerich
Great.
can do whatever he wants.
Does Emmerich say
Yep.
something or signal
No,
anything?
it's fine. Well, I
Great.
mean, I think the silence is very
No, we're gonna-
dangerous.
Then
We
would
are
you
gonna
communicate
pause.
that, or
I don't.
I can't.
He
I'm
can't.
silenced.
He's silent.
you can
He
poke the
doesn't
guy
have
that has a
telepathy.
telepathic link to my brain? We
It's
can.
fine.
Okay.
We've walked in. This is all happening very quickly.
Okay.
You all walk in. You're all
well, hang on.
excited.
I think I
and we
do
need to-
tap Anton on the shoulder, point to my mouth, and shrug.
Well, we need to roll initiative anyway because where Tyrael is does allow him to see into the room beyond, and he sees things and things see him.
I don't have telepathy, so. Or sorry, dispel magic.
I do.
Okay.
Then you can walk out and dispel. yeah.
Tyrael, I need you.
I wanna spell
Actually,
you
I
guys
need
at the same
everybody.
Keep in mind
Rolls into
also.
initiative.
No, I'm sure. Of course, you've accounted for this, but I am invisible as well.
Yes, you are.
We see. I don't know. I don't know what to roll initiative for. I don't see anything.
Well,
so.
then you don't do anything. You don't roll initiative.
Hi.
Okay. Hi, Tyrael. How's it going?
You tell me, Corbs.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
Wait,
buddy, old pal.
Why wouldn't you just walk out and dispel the silence? That would be your initiative.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. But I know because I don't want to hit you with the dispel. You're going to be in the
You are
area
a
where the silence is.
15th level wizard. You can finagle it.
I don't know if I can because I don't know where the silence is centered.
Clearly, he's not doing it. Whether or
Emmerich-
not you think he should,
It
he's
just
not
stands
doing
there.
it.
Okay, that's fine.
He
Yeah,
just
like that.
stands there.
No. I'm going to dispel them both then. I'm going to just dispel the fucking room.
That's right. Get baited into doing things you don't think are optimal actions.
I think you're baiting me. I'm not sure who's baiting me.
If you respond to any of it, you're responding to bait, right?
Well, okay, hang on. I do tap Anton on the shoulder and point to my mouth. Does he just turn around and walk away?
He obviously knows. He's in the silent zone too.
Let him. Yeah, I know. But I'm making a point of saying that I'm not happy about
If
this.
you point to your mouth, I know Tyrell's going ahead. I can't fucking do anything about it. I'm gonna get out of your way by going forward.
What do you mean you can't do anything? You could telepath to me. Hey, back up.
Yeah.
We're telepathically linked, like brothers, like twin brothers.
You're already here. You're in the doorway.
Well, now I am.
Were you not in the doorway at the beginning? It's fine. We're not gonna.
It all happened very quickly,
very fast, very confusing.
yeah.
We gotta catch it. We can't let him get away.
What Anton's goal is to do is he is going to go forward and get out of wherever the silent spell is. Imric can go back and then dispel it. That's what's happening.
Okay. I'm just rolling initiative for
Cool.
things.
That's what I want to see. Koibu, initiative.
Yes. Oh, whoops. That
Roll
was
it.
supposed to be on a hidden layer. Going to do this. Okay, cool. And this. And
Sounds like you're moving a lot of tokens around there, Koibu.
I got a lot of things to do. It's only because I'm bad at all of them and it takes me a long time. It's not indicative of the number or difficulty of the battle. It's entirely
Okay.
indicative of my own.
There's just one level
shortcomings.
4 night, and you're trying to spin the token around, but the HP keeps getting in the way, and that's what's going on.
Dude, you understand me. You get my pain. Okay, then the answers must be over here. Okay. That's how we're gonna play it.
Saw it now.
Yeah, I know. There's no point in moving it to the hidden layer. He sees it already.
see it. What
He's
was
too
it?
fast. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Our first action is a spell being cast. It is Stinking Cloud,
Oh no.
which is being cast into this zone where our
Reaction rings?
beloved player characters are. I don't know what you mean by reaction rings.
Free action.
Oh, freak. Well, Stinking Cloud
Yeah.
creates a billowing mass of nauseous vapors up to 30 yards away. Creature caught within it must roll a successful saving throw versus poison or be reeling and unable to act because of the nausea. Free action isn't going to overcome your stomach spewing everywhere. Those who make saves can leave without suffering ill effects, although those remaining continue to save each round.
Hey,
So-
you were bitching about a level 2 spell being too powerful earlier. Maybe look
can-
into this one.
You can pass a poison save.
Wait,
Right?
I imagine.
It's the easiest save to pass.
I can pass it easily.
Hang on, Pete.
You've got a luck stone.
Oh,
You're good.
thank God. Okay.
My magic resistance goes off first because I might be able to cancel it.
You would ignore the effects of it, but you wouldn't cancel it for everyone because it's like being in Dragon's Breath or in Fireball. You would be unaffected, but it wouldn't break.
Okay. Well, magic
for
resistance
everyone.
first, so 25 or lower. No, and then I'll roll a save.
Just to be clear, this is a magician. A wizard is casting the spell who doesn't have vision of any of us yet, right?
You don't know if they have vision of you or not.
Well,
you do
if
not
I can't see
them.
him, they can't see me. I know that because I have a ring of seeing. I can see fucking everything.
Yep, and they have no way of detecting you
Okay, good.
whatsoever.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to go.
Good. All right.
Yes.
Nauseous vapors fill this area. If anyone re-enters this zone, you will have to save again each and every time you re-enter.
Anton
it.
telepathies to Tyrael. Let's back out and let Imric dispel the magic here.
Hang on. I roll a spell resistance against them. Silence as well, Neil. Yeah?
That might actually work.
Well, let me roll it first, because I'll probably not pass, but...
Well, not with that
25
attitude,
or lower.
dude.
Come on, Nick.
Nope.
Nick.
Thank God.
Sorry. Where's the stinking cloud centered? Here.
Yeah.
Can I see, is there anyone down this corridor in front of me? Like, where's the spell been cast from?
Which corridor? This one?
It looks like there's corridors here.
Oh,
Like,
those
otherwise,
are doors that go into a room.
How has he centered the spell here is what I'm saying. Surely it would have to be centered. Like,
It should be over here.
Do you trust me, or do you want to have a discussion about how this works?
Okay, yeah, fine.
Yeah. It's cool. It's
Okay.
cool. Don't worry about it.
It's cool.
I got you, boy. I got you. Imric. Anton, your
Imric and
initiative
Anton.
changed to 7? Or
I
it just wasn't
didn't
rolled
put it in
before?
there. It just
Okay,
wasn't rolled
cool.
in there.
Gotcha. Imric and Anton.
Anton
Let me
tells
go
Tyrael.
first.
Yeah, I hear it.
Anton tells. Yeah. Okay. So
me
Anton
go
is
first.
going to go first.
Let me go
then.
first. Yep. I will go up here and climb up this here.
Sure.
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
I'm going to throw a dispel magic from a scroll.
You can't.
Why
You're in a
not?
silent zone. You can't read the scroll.
Oh. Wait, where's the edge of the silence? There?
You don't, how would you know?
Well, you
I
entered it when you
into
walked in over here. So go
You
back
walked
on the-
into the silent zone.
Yeah. Okay, so I felt like over here might be outside of the range.
It is not outside of the range. You are
Okay,
still well in the silent zone.
I go back here then.
Still in silence.
Oh, right. Where did I enter it?
the hallway.
You entered it at the edge
Yes.
of the hallway, but you look and you see, you could not hear because of the silence, that a portcullis has been lowered once you walked in here, and the doors are shut, and there is no way out.
Okay.
You have walked
Can I-
into a trap.
Can I do a different action or not?
Well, you certainly can't cast your scroll, so I think you spend the round fumbling,
Well, hang
trying
on.
to find a spot.
I felt like I was outside of the silence here at this point. But if I'm not, I feel like I would have.
Why would you feel like you were outside of the silence when I said
Because
you were
I-
silenced and you said you wanted to touch people to see if you were?
Because it sounded
to let
like
them know?
as I was walking into here, I walked into the silence. But it.
You're yes,
okay,
you're in the
fine.
silent zone. It was this threshold. There are portcullises behind you, and I
Alright,
think
yeah.
Imric is in a
Let's do
panic.
Well, I guess I just do nothing. I can't cast this
Yeah.
spell.
Oh, wait. Let's talk about this because Imric did tap Anton's shoulder, and I'm guessing he would pause and like tap Anton and like take a step back and like show his mouth. Like he's not gonna just keep walking.
I don't know
when
what
he
you-
doesn't want to. So he would have.
I don't know. You're both in the
I'm
silence
arguing-
area, right?
Yeah, but I'm arguing that like he feels it and then he might take a step back and then the portcullis.
He at no point said I immediately back out of the silence
No,
zone.
I
If he
didn't say
said
that.
when he
That's
walked
fine.
in that he wanted to get out,
That's fine.
that would
That's
totally be legit. But that's not
true.
what happened. Okay.
I can't change my action. Okay, fine.
Nope. You pull out your scroll. You start looking for a place from which that you can cast it, but you seem to be fully in silenced. Anton.
Yeah, I did roll into attack, so I'm going forward.
Based.
What's up here?
Anton and Tyrael
Yes,
move into the
squeeze in.
hallway.
Yes, in here. Yes, brother.
yes, king.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, do I see anybody invisibly?
Yes. This guy right here is invisible.
Yes.
You can see him, but Anton cannot. I'm gonna mark him with I don't know, a little
I won't
marker,
measure
but it's
it.
on the wrong side, so you can't tell.
Make it, Chad.
Okay. Cool.
It is. Is that guy
Anton,
sword
it is
flaming?
your turn.
What?
It's my turn.
Yes.
Right?
king.
Yeah, you rolled.
I did. Let me think.
There's a whole bunch of folks.
Well, I can only go. Wait, how far? How
This is
up
a 10
How high?
foot high platform. 10 feet.
Okay, they're shields. I can stab up with my spears, right?
The spellcaster.
Yes, that's what I do.
The spellcaster.
You
Do what
are
you
going to have a
want.
hard time hitting people 10 feet above you when they've got these
I do
shields.
that. I see the spellcaster. Yes.
This one over here?
Yep, I go there.
Sure, yeah. What do you do?
I go to the spellcaster. Give me
Yeah.
that tax opportunity.
Well, no, yeah. See, these people already have their actions here. Their job is to stop anyone from getting up. So you can't run past them. They will interpose themselves between you. There is no getting around the King's
one
Guard
left
who are
then.
defending the staircases. Yeah, you can
All right,
go
well,
left,
here's
you
your
can go
attacks.
right. They go left and right.
You ready? Is it silent
Yeah.
in here? Obviously not.
No, this area is not silenced at all.
Okay.
You can shout to
Spear
your
of
heart's
Rohana.
content.
Neil, can I move
Natural
my token in there so I
one.
can see?
Even on a natural 1, I still
Yeah, here
get
you
the
go.
charge off. And I'm doing probably 3 people, so a 2 charger.
That's good.
Okay.
So it's gonna
and the bounce
stun
range
this
is
way?
10, right? 10 feet?
Yeah. 10
Cool.
feet, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you stab. You miss. Roll me
3
the
charges
damage.
go off. 2d6. 6 damage.
Nice.
6 damage. All right. Now, it's definitely hitting this person. These two are equidistant, so you give me a D2 or a D100. You want high or low for it to go in this direction.
Well, hold
Wait,
on.
figure it out first.
It's a arcing lightning. Everyone's equidistant here. It's a die roll, buddy.
Okay, 1 is left, 2 is right.
Okay.
Yes.
Woo!
Okay,
It arcs
that's good.
and arcs immediately, doing 6 damage, with you can't save against, right?
No.
No,
You just, well, hold on. I think you save for half. Let me read it to you just so we're 100%.
Please, yeah. Please, it's been a while since I've read
Like,
that.
stores 3 charges every day. Using 1 charge when attacking causes the spear to release a charging bolt, dealing 2d6 damage even on a miss, and stun the target for 1 round on a failed save. So you do
Right.
the damage. stun
Damage
on a
happens
failed
no matter
save.
what. Yeah.
Yep. Using
Okay, so
2
they all take-
charges allows it to jump up to the nearest enemy, stunning them as well. The bolt may jump up to 3 times using 3 charges. It may allow it for 5 jumps. So I use 2 charges. We're going
Right.
for 3 jumps.
Okay.
Can it bounce back
so
and
then-
forth? Will it hit the other? No.
One target
So it's gonna
only.
go boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
All right. The Kingsguard with 2 swords is not stunned.
Okay.
This person should
The-
lose invisibility. Yes.
Ooh, it probably doesn't.
Yes.
Does it jump to creatures that are invisible? I don't see
Yeah,
why it wouldn't, because it's attracted to.
It's an illusion.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's actually attracted to the conductivity of things, so that's fine. We have been saying if you take damage while invisible, you are no
break
longer
it.
invisible, right?
sure.
That should
Yep.
break invisibility. I like that rule.
Okay.
That guy's not stunned either, but it does break the invisibility. And this one back here.
His spell's fucked, but I think he already cast it.
Oh, this guy should have rolled a 1d20. 1d20 greater than 6.
True.
Whoops, that was the wrong set of dice rolls.
Yes.
He actually
Ooh.
fails.
Oh, that's so good.
That is literally good.
Wait. This guy just got stunned.
No. Yeah, maybe. We're
Yeah,
not sure.
that
He did.
one.
He
That's
did.
the one.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's the assassin, right?
That's a
Not
good one.
Oh no.
Oh, they both
Holy
get
shit.
stunned
Oh,
for
man.
one
Hey.
round.
Holy fuck, the value.
It happens. Unlucky.
Rohana.
And Tyrael is fucking invisible.
Yeah, he is. Tyrael, it's your turn.
As I come into the room and move to the left, or is anybody looking at me?
There are many faces turned in your general direction. You do not make eye contact with anyone.
How tall up is this to the left here?
10 feet.
Okay. As I go to walk up the stairs, does anybody stop me?
These 2 guards do not interfere with you as you walk up the stairs.
As I walk over here, is a stunned person just like a little dazed, or are they completely unresponsive to the
They're
world?
stunned.
They are.
What I'm gonna ask
They've
next is,
just
are they
hit their
making
head
eye
against the
contact?
ground, and
Okay.
they're sort of bobbing around. However, this person does see you as you come up the stairs. This person does turn to face you as you walk up. This person can see you directly, and they're stunned, and they're having a hard time on their feet, but they are looking at you.
I understand. What is my 2 hit on a stunned person? Is that an auto backstab or?
Stunned is +4 to hit.
And
okay.
invisible, does he get an additional or no?
No, they don't stack.
They don't stack.
But this
Okay.
is a backstab on this guy because he's stunned. I feel like
This is
that's
a
He is
backstab on a
stunned. This is
stunned target.
absolutely a backstab. No questions asked.
Please, bro.
So my, okay. Do I
Kill him, bro.
roll damage?
Now, we've
Well,
talked about backstabs.
Yeah. Hold on. Do I need to go
Kill
get my
him.
book?
Size
I need
of
to see
weapon,
what.
right? Because a long sword is not a great backstabbing weapon. It's a big slashing weapon. Normally, backstab is limited to daggers and
Hold on,
that
hold on.
sort
Give
of
me-
stuff.
Give me.
Oh yeah. Take your time.
He's going to get a sword. Hold on, guys. He's going to show him how he can do it.
Let's just.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's busting out the physical book.
Let's just be extra sure here, okay?
Yes, please. Yes, bring out the hard copy.
Okay.
You want to look at page 57.
I'm on
Get your book
57.
out,
I'm
yeah.
reading it right now. Okay, hold on, just checking. Okay, to use this ability, the thief must be behind his victim, and the victim must be unaware that the thief intends to attack him. If an enemy sees the thief, hears him approach from a blind side, or is warned by another, he is not caught unaware. The backstab is handled like a normal attack. Opponents in battle will notice you're trying to maneuver behind. The multiplier given in table 30 applies the amount of damage restrained. Does it say anything about... Okay, backstabbing doesn't have limitations. The damage multiplier applies only on the first attack made by the thief. The victim must be humanoid. Victim must have a definable back. The thief has to be able to
Doesn't
reach a
say any.
significant target area. I don't see anything about weapon type.
Curious.
It says you can backstab a giant, which you would obviously need a big weapon for.
A giant, you would absolutely need a big weapon. But
Yeah.
if we're talking about weak points like under the arm, it's difficult to get a longsword up through somebody's armpit. A dagger is pretty easy to maneuver there, but the edge of a longsword is a little bit hard to like get into those, to get them angles right.
I would agree that it is really hard to get those angles right, and my argument
Mm-hmm.
would be, in any normal circumstance, it probably wouldn't be possible. However, part of the point of being a thief is to be able to backstab. The thief is the only, or the rogue is the only character that can backstab, so hitting those difficult shots, even with the sword, is probably in the purview of what a backstab is, I would imagine.
So you're saying for backstabs, you should need a dagger unless you're a thief, and then you don't need a dagger to backstab.
No,
but
nobody-
only thieves can backstab.
Normal people can't even backstab.
Right. So I felt like you just made an argument for and against yourself.
No,
we look
what
at
I
the stun-
what I was saying was that to hit difficult parts of a body, whether it be with a sword or a dagger, it's not backstab doesn't refer to the idea of just stabbing somebody in the back. I think it refers to being able to do a special attack against a vulnerable spot against an opponent that is not fully aware of you being there in a way that
Well,
only a rogue can. I don't think it's necessarily like
a-
stabbing somebody in a special, like using a dagger or whatever. That's what I would say, but
Part of the skill comes. You need to have the victim must have a definable back, which leaves out all of these things. So you do need to be behind them in
Sure.
a position where you have like vulnerabilities. If you want to make an argument that because he's stunned, you could be able to hit a more vulnerable spot more easily with a larger weapon, I think that's fair, but only because he's stunned actively.
okay. Well, if he's stunned, can I just walk up to him, pick up his dagger, and backstab him with his dagger?
No, he's holding his dagger. You have weapons in hands.
Okay.
You can, I think, because he's stunned, you can make a backstab with your regular sword,
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll say.
but only because he's stunned.
Okay, if you say so. I will
It's
be.
never been a rule. It's not a
Hey,
rule.
I'd
in the
like to
book.
talk.
What?
There's a lot of things that aren't rules in the books.
Yeah, but we've never limited that.
We
talked
have
about it.
limited that. we
Grimes did
absolutely
backstabs.
have.
Grimes did assassinations with swords all the way.
Short
through.
swords. Short swords only, which are small weapons.
Did he
All
use
right,
a short sword?
26.
So this is what,
Is
30
that-
damage?
You're also behind him?
I don't know how many
No
bonuses
AC?
I'm getting here because I'm
There's a
attacking.
+4 on that, so it's a 30.
He's stunned.
So it's a
I'm
30.
attacking out of invisibility. Well, actually, hold on, wait. Him being
he's
stunned
flat-footed.
doesn't give me a +4.
Reduces his AC by 4.
Yeah.
And you being invisible or behind him increases your hit by 4.
So it's a
He's
34
also he's got no dex AC.
and no dex AC.
fine.
No
What's this?
dex.
Right, so his AC without any dex is 24. He's stunned, so it drops it to 20. And you have rolled a 30. So you
That's a
clear
crit.
by 10 and critical once. You are backstabbing, which is X5 damage. So roll
5
me
times.
6 times damage dice for the backstab plus the crit.
So that-
68 plus.
+7. 68 +7.
Sure.
Okay. Did we get all that?
Yeah.
68 plus 7.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Excellent damage.
And then I will take a second swing with my offhand. Mm-hmm. Which is a 29, I think. I think I'm still getting a +4 because he's still
Yes,
stunned.
you will still hit him. You will not crit him.
Okay. Damage
Okay,
for
so-
defender sword.
98 +6.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
that was really good.
That's good. He's still stunned another round, too.
Well, I have my
The whole-
second attack
the whole
too, so
time,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm chilling.
We're good.
Okay. His turn comes up. He was very next, and it ends without him doing anything. Next up is our Cleric of Terrassa, who casts Recitation. 60-foot radius, +2 to hit for all of her allies, and all of you, her enemies, suffer -2 on attack rolls and
Spell
saving
resistance.
throws. No.
You're not even in the way. You're not even in here, right?
He's working
the
We're
other
still
way.
within 60 foot though, aren't we? Yeah. Will I
Does it
still
go
be
through
hit
the
by that, Neil, or
walls?
not?
Let's
stone?
see where you are, because you are actually
I'm back.
You're not
I'm
where
like
you are.
back here, yeah.
Oh yeah, totally, easily hits you. Yeah, it would hit anyone back here. Okay. But these people should be. Here we go. All right, the Kingsguard dual wielders go. Tyrael is visible again. Okay, so. Imric, you are actually down here in this hallway, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he wants to see. He wants to see.
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I just want to make sure I know where you
I think
are.
I'm like here, right in the middle.
Fantastic. This one is going to come over here, so we actually need you back here because
Hey.
these
for
two
Stinking
are.
Stay safe as stinking cloud,
Saves.
yeah.
Yes, they will need saves.
Dumb fucks.
Well, maybe. Maybe dumb fucks. Pass
Pass.
and pass.
Do
Excellent.
we remind me?
This
do
one,
I only hang on? Do I save every round in here, or do I only save again
Every
if I leave
round.
and go back in? Okay.
every round you save, and every round they save, which is pretty risky considering you can see their saves are 9.
Yeah.
9 plus 2. Or -2.
Did I update that accordingly with all of their things? I did update. Okay, perfect. Excellent.
Okay,
So
brother.
they will make it into that room. And this one over here is fighting Anton. Great. So starting with the one on Anton. First attack with the main hand. This is now at recitations at +2.
Uh-oh. I better see some wacky
Wacky.
pluses.
It's gonna get
So
wacky.
slash against Anton, 26.
Miss. Can we
But
go into
will it-
how they're getting +7, +14?
Nope, that
I
makes
think
sense
that's
to
more
me.
than I get.
That makes sense. These are the King's Guard.
That's chill bunch. I get +3, +13. What? Oh, I guess they're big fighter guys.
Yeah,
Right.
the
Yeah, you
King's
can-
Guard. These are the
I
strongest
cannot
warriors
hear you
left.
all.
They're
You
the
don't
ones that have
understand. You don't understand.
survived.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
Cool.
keep going. We trust you.
I do want to see, it doesn't hurt you because your AC is 30, but it will hit your natural AC because they need a 15 or higher to knock off a stone
15,
skin.
So I guess the stone skin's gone.
Right. So one stone skin gone, and her offhand. Right, because that was just her main hand. Yeah, and her offhand is a 29. Ooh. So 2 more stone skins gone for Anton.
Okay.
The 2 down here against Imric.
Can I ask a quick question while we're here? How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 8 feet from this top spot, so it's about 13 feet from the low spot. It's always a good question to be asking.
It's when you can fly.
It is. So here is the main hand, and the offhand, and the main hand, and the offhand. 23 AC. All of those will hit your AC.
Yeah.
So you will lose 4 stone skin charges, except that one of them is a crit.
One is a crit, yeah. One is a single crit, so I'd lose 5.
Right.
How many have I lost so far? 6.
Okay. Cool. Next
Mr.
up
Gilder.
is King Gilder, who produces from his pocket a section of bone. And he will step to the side where he sees visible Tyrael, put the bone to his lips, and blow dust all over this region, engulfing Tyrael in magical dust, and then backing the fuck up behind his King's Guard, who are, protecting him with their life.
I don't know what the fuck that does. Nick, do you have any idea?
Nope.
I know what it does.
King's Guard will go. Now it's their job to protect King Gilder. But look at that. Tyrael McGarry is cornered. Do you protect your lord or do you pile on? And the answer is one is going to pile on and do it's not enough room to actually do a full mechanical charge, but will come sauntering over, heavy plate mail clanking, their large shield smacking against their bodies from time to time as they approach Tyrael from behind.
Wait a second, real quick. That blow of dust, I don't get a save or a dodge, or he doesn't roll to hit or anything. It's an auto. Okay.
Yep, it's a 15-foot cone, or 20-foot cone, 15 feet wide on the end.
Gotcha.
So this at +2, because it's against Tyrael's back, is going to be a 27, and that will hit Tyrael.
Okay.
It shouldn't even be against his back, because these guys are stunned.
No, yeah, wait.
Yeah, but he's over there stabbing and murdering, and it's all in the middle of combat. He's clearly fighting those people. Definitely.
Well, hold on.
Tyrael can get back attacks on people all the time. The enemy can get back attacks when Tyrael's facing other people.
Wait, no, we don't get back attacks to people all the time. Usually you argue that people turn to face you. That's explicitly called out in the rules. Like, when there have been times when I've tried to get a back attack, he's like, no, you can get a side attack if you want, but he's not just going to stand with his back to you. And I'm not engaged.
It's a flank. So he gets +1 and rolls a 26 and hits you.
I don't want to argue.
You just argued you into a flank, didn't you?
Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. I don't want to argue against everything because that's lame as fuck.
Sure.
But the only thing is, in D&D, the combat is considered if there's a threat in front of you, then you're held and you either flank or back attack. But there are no threats in front of me. I can do my thing and then turn around and watch everything happening. There is no threat to me whatsoever next to me because these guys are both stunned and I know it. So I'm ready to receive the attack. There's no flank. Why would I be holding myself against like stunned people? Yeah.
Well, I'm imagining that you come up here trying to murder this person. You just use 2 attacks against them and they haven't died yet, and that you are beginning to aim your 3rd and 4th attack against this person to kill them, and your attention is in that direction when this person comes around. That was my thinking.
I might
you already
give you
used
that.
2 attacks against them.
I might give you that if our turns resolve simultaneously, but I mean, like, there is a. I don't want to argue.
You're
You
on
can take
9,
a stone skin.
he's on 11.
You can take a stone skin. I'm gonna donate. I'm donating 1 stone skin to the Koibu Federation.
Oh my God.
You go ahead.
Take it.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. It's
Take it.
no matter what.
All right, excellent. These other 2 are protecting their king no matter what the cost. Next, 2nd and 3rd attacks.
I will do my second attack against the sleeping guy over here. Are these both main-handed?
Yes.
26 against.
Miss act. Well, it's not a. Oh, it's a +4. Yeah, it's a 26 against his. He doesn't have his Dex AC. That is a hit. Yes.
Sorry, Koibu.
No, it's fine. You should do it. He dies. He falls to the ground. The ultra mega assassin with the blink dagger, who is supposed to be able to murder people left, right, and center, is, because of that stun, Anton, wiped from the map.
I am going to attack this guy who's stunned. I'm gonna go for a big hit here. Okay. 35 or 31 against his -4 and minus Dex AC.
Yeah. You clear by 10. You will single crit. 2 times damage dice.
2d8 plus 7.
Did the dagger drop over here, Koibu?
I don't think you're paying attention to his hands in the middle of this battle with this woman.
I promise you, I think Anton is. I'll take a little bit of minus to AC, but the dagger gives you blink and penetrates all fucking armor. I guarantee you Anton is gonna pick that shit up.
You do not see the location of the dagger's drop, or if it was even in his hand. Unfortunate.
My attacks?
Yes, Anton's attacks.
Oh, also, I will go at will invisible.
Okay.
And I'm going to.
You can immediately see that your hands are coated in dust and that your invisibility does not take. You are outlined to the world.
That would actually be so crazy, except for the earlier ruling you said that once you take something back on you and you go invisible again, everything on you becomes invisible.
Yes, except for dust of appearance, which is specifically designed to counter invisible creatures turning invisible.
That's fair. That's fair.
Another.
I go invisible anyway because I think I'll look badass, so fine, fuck it.
Yeah, you're a shimmering, beautiful creature in the dark.
I'm using a 5th level spell slot. I'm getting rid of Consequence, and I'm using that as a smite on my Spear of Ohana. So this is +5 and +5 to damage if it hits. 40.
Against this one? Yeah,
whoever's in front of me.
40 will fucking hit. Her AC is
crit.
22, so you single crit.
We don't double crit on like a clear 15, I thought?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a natural 19. It is a double crit. 3 times damage dice, yes.
3D. I'm just gonna hold on. I have it on my sheet. Single crit, double crit. Here is the damage, and add 4 to this. 23 plus 5. Sorry.
Can I just move my guy to just see what's going on, please?
So 28
yeah,
damage.
go ahead.
I'll put him back.
28 damage. Do you have a... No, that's all your attacks for this round, right? Because it's
I get-
3, 4, 3, 4.
3, 4, 3, 4. Yep.
Okay, I will be moving though, because that's what I do. Is this like a door, or what? Can I go in here? Sorry, fuck.
Yeah, it is a door. It is shut. You can't go through.
Okay.
If you move, he gets an attack of opportunity, right?
He does.
oh.
Yes, very good point. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
That will crit. That will double crit and knock off 2 stone skins. Excellent.
Okay, I'll stand here.
Initiative.
Well, no. The enemy gets their multiple attacks. Imric goes back here. Each of these people gets
Emmerich like flying
another-
too, right?
Has the ability to fly, is not actively flying.
I might be in trouble here, by the way. I mean, I've got contingency with another stone skin, so I think I'm probably okay for another
You can't
round.
just fly up into the air?
16 and
Only
14.
13 feet.
Neither
They're
of the,
gonna-
oh, sorry. Those are damage
13
rolls, not
feet
attack
is
rolls.
absolutely out of their range.
We just said we
the
couldn't stab-
ceiling is at 13 feet, but his head would be there, not his
suppose
his
I could-
lower
I
body.
could-
We can't float on his belly?
I could lie flat against the ceiling, though, right?
Yeah.
23 and 25
Whatever.
will both hit you.
With 2 more hits, yeah. Have they got 3 attacks and an offhand each?
They have made 2 attacks with their main hand and an offhand against you, so they've made 6 attacks.
Are they done?
Yes. This one up here is not done against Anton,
How's
though.
my stone skin still going?
You are still gray. Yep.
Okay, good.
Anton, 38
hit.
will hit.
Not a
Will
crit.
not crit. Actually, you score. Oh, I do believe
Oh.
if you are a high master, you score crits on 16s instead
But
of
I have 30
18.
AC, so they'd only be 8 high, not 10.
It would just be a single crit, yeah, instead of a double crit.
Yeah, they get it on 16, 17. Give them 2 sunskins. They do have high ground, true.
Oh, yes, they also have high ground, so another +1 to hit. Makes that a 39, but you have 30 AC, so it's still only the single crit. Knocking off another stone skin for Anton. They didn't roll 16s against you earlier. No. Okay, so we're good. We're good. This guy and these ones have their second attacks. And this one will just like toss the mage to like just shoulder the mage to the ground who's stunned and reeling, and come over
then he gets
here
an opportunity attack on
man,
the mage.
Koibu,
No,
we're doing
fuck off. That is crazy.
to move past an ally who is stunned to engage a person behind
you're
him.
moving the enemy away from him, who he's like covering to
you're
attack who's stunned.
I was just trying to say he knocks him to the ground, but I moved the token so it could look nice. But you're right.
Yeah,
He
keep
should
him
be-
next to me, yeah. Also, we're crunched up against some pillars here, so this is going to be a hard swing so he doesn't hit his ally, but I'm just saying. We're occupying
He
a lot
knocks-
in this square here. There's a reason I
He
moved
knocks
down here.
the wizard to the ground. You know, comes and stands here. It is a tight spot between the hallway, between the wall and the pillar, and he will make his 1 attack against you.
I would argue
He gets
at
to
a
do the
-2.
He gets what? He makes his
saying
second
minus.
attack. Yeah. 30 will hit,
Okay.
knocking off the stone skin.
Okay, can I say this? Usually when allies are working together, I guess he's knocking him down. Can I get falling
Yeah.
damage?
He is
You
stunned.
don't take falling damage from standing.
Well, he's
unfortunately.
stunned.
If you're
He did
10
hit his
feet up-
head.
Stunned, he's gonna hit his head.
He's not going to take falling damage from standing.
Can you give him a saving throw versus like I don't know, paralysis, poison death?
in Breaking Bad.
Yeah, he
he's
passes
good,
his
he's
save.
good, he's
He's
good.
good.
Okay,
All right.
cool. That's fine. Okay,
Thank you.
Koibu.
All right. I
Initiative?
think that is everyone. I'm going to move you back, Imric.
Yeah, that's
That's a
fine.
good initiative.
Ooh, that's a brutal initiative.
Using the ability on a staff or a wand, that's going to be a 3, right, Neil?
Ring,
Not
wand,
attack.
miscellaneous magical item is 3. Staff is 2. Rod is 1.
It's 2. All right, well, -1 from this. Shit.
10?
No, you're good. That's fine. Wait, what do you mean?
It's not bad.
It's not bad, but it could have been a lot better.
Everything could be better. They're gonna teleport away in this fucking thing.
Good.
Oh, you think that's what that is?
They're fucking me up.
Get in there so they can't teleport. Break the circle. I'm sure Imric's mentioned.
Yeah, I'm
break
sure
the
if we
magic
just
circle,
run
it
into the
doesn't work.
circle, there's nothing bad that could happen there.
No, but if you just even push something over the circle, it'll stop it working.
What was the defensive spell? Recitation?
Yeah.
Recitation?
Yeah, I forgot to add it to the guys with the shields, so they would have had an additional 2 on their attack. But that didn't make a difference against Tyrael, right? Because it was a
No, I don't think
30
so.
to hit,
So-
a 32 wouldn't have mattered.
Nope.
Okay,
So long
it wouldn't
ago.
have changed anything. It's 5 seconds ago, but it matters not. Ooh, but I forgot. All of you do have -2 to attack with your own weapons.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I'll
try to
I'll
remember
add
that
to my
going
sheet,
forward.
sorry.
Yeah,
Got it.
It's all good. I forgot about it too.
Faux cheesy.
What you guys can do is on your character sheet.
I just
you
did
can-
from level. Yep.
Yeah, you can.
Ooh, that's good for us.
That is good.
no, Koibu.
Is that my guys?
Yep, that's ours and yours.
My
Jurassic
guys
Cleric.
aren't rolled.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. Clerics don't have any good spells.
Have you rolled for the 2 guys fighting me yet? No.
Yeah. It's King.
Yeah, they're going in
Asper D.
blocks.
Oh,
It's
they're going on
D,
15.
Dual wielders.
Sick.
We just have other people to consider. Excellent. Ooh, that's the one. That's the one.
They sound like they're getting pretty confused, Koibu. is that what's happening? Are they wandering around, slamming their heads against each other in confusion?
No, there's just a lot of stuff to account for, and it gets complicated sometimes.
Gotcha.
Okay. And okay, I think that is. Oh no, it's everyone except for what's her face, the cleric, which I forgot to do her.
Can you grab that fucking dagger?
What? Let's kill the people in the room first.
No, I'm not saying for loot. I think we're gonna need to use that. It's like an auto.
Yeah, maybe let me
fucking
deal with like the 2
poison.
people in front of
Yeah,
me
you
before I
gotta
take
deal with
like
those
7
guys,
opportunity
yeah.
attacks. I'm trying to reach over and like go through guys' belongings.
90 HP, you can take them.
Okay, and that is. That. Okay. Whew. I think we've got everybody. So, starting off the round, the mage over here who's on the ground, he will crawl. His stun is
Opportunity
over.
attack. Yeah, I am
He
getting an opportunity attack.
is the knight is standing over him. I will give you an opportunity attack at disadvantage against
Hold
him.
on,
because
hold on, Koibu.
There's a
I
a
saved
body
my
in the way.
I saved my debate earlier. It was I got a penalty to stab through this dude's eye visor because it's so narrow.
Yeah,
you're telling
yeah.
me he's engaged in combat, eye visor here, keeping track of the wizard that he shoved out his way. That's no shot are they coordinating. If the wizard wants to crawl, he can. But I'm getting a normal
Yes.
opportunity attack. There's no way this guy took a full attack at me, no penalties to hit or nothing, and they're occupying the same square. He's got a visor that inhibits vision.
Right. No, yeah. So the guy on top, isn't paying attention to the wizard at all. He's not paying any attention. He's got a shield and a sword, and he's trying to push you into the corner, and he's fighting. You know, at his feet, sort of underneath him, slightly to the side of him, is the wizard who is like, and begins to crawl and drag his way across. But there's this person in the way. You know, there's a full person engaging with you, standing over and around this guy. You can totally get the attack of opportunity. Or you know what? Let's just make this fair.
Shouldn't the mage still be stunned?
He disengages.
Shouldn't the mage still be stunned because he cast Stinking Cloud before I hit the stun hit him last turn? So he hasn't technically got his turn.
Yeah, he's not missed a turn yet. That's true.
He's not missed a turn.
That is hyper valid. There is
can't
no
move and cast
definition
anyway,
of
so.
stun anywhere in the book. He
I think we
can't
played
move and
that
cast
before.
either way.
Neil, he should definitely lose this turn if he didn't lose his last turn. That's
Yeah.
fine.
He didn't
No,
lose
he
his
definitely
last turn.
loses his turn.
Yeah.
He was going to crawl away. He cannot crawl away.
Okay.
He is under the dude. Well done,
God.
whoever said that.
Okay, so the knight who is somehow
excellent.
keeping track. Okay, hold on. Now you're moving
No.
bodies around the screen. Where is he, Koibu?
I just want them to be selectable. It's in the
He's
same
supposed to
square,
just
but I can't like click on the
Okay,
token.
I'm
Otherwise.
stabbing
You're-
down at this fucker's head. Okay.
Yeah, fucking
Oh.
murder him. There you
Also,
go.
hold on.
Hello.
I'm declaring at the start of my round, I'm allocating my +4 for my defender sword to my AC. Okay, so I have 30
Okay.
AC, but the defender sword has no bonus to hit. Well, just a normal +1. Okay.
Or damage. Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
No, if it's a +4 defender sword and you're allocating 4 AC, then it's a +0 to hit and damage.
Wait, yeah, I have +1 for my gloves of war, or whatever. But yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, okay.
So he's on the ground and I'm swinging. Okay.
Yeah.
+4 to
Look how
hit
far
because
away
of-
though. How do you hit him?
You're
Yes.
so funny, Koibu.
I
So
know.
this is
you
only
get
a 24.
high ground against him as
Okay.
well.
Okay.
Actually, he's prone, so you get a +4, so it comes out to be a 28 in the end, which is not a crit, but it is a regular hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll damage, and it's gonna be a -4 damage from this. So I think 11 damage, or I'm sorry, 9 damage.
9 damage. Woo!
Okay, I'm gonna start my
He's-
second.
Wait. Just another thing. He's prone and stunned. How is that not a crit or like?
There's
an
a
auto?
max to the penalties you can get to your
that's
AC,
fine.
which
Yeah.
caps out at 4.
And then I'm gonna take a second swing at the down guy because fuck him.
Fuck him, yeah. Oh, there you go. You carve into his
Yeah,
body,
okay.
and the mage dies.
That fucking
Now he's back
stun
in
was
the-
so clutch, dude.
That was the world's greatest stun, to be honest.
Literally.
We've had a few of those. Okay.
All right, Tyrael,
Yeah, I'm just.
breaking their invisibility.
And I want to go
The
re-invisible, even though I can still be seen. I don't care.
You can still be seen, yes. Breaking invisibility from across the room is the wizard's apprentice, who unleashes 3 magic missiles in your direction, Tyrael. You will take 3d4 plus 3 damage.
Just loses 3 stone skins.
No, it still does damage.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Spells
Yeah,
penetrate.
That's true. I'm stupid. But he does lose 3 stone skins as well.
It does
Yes, he
stone
does.
skins and damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Whack it.
Damn, okay. That's all good.
Yep. Stoneskin's one weakness is magic. That is the assistant, the cleric of Terrassa will.
Why didn't I
go
see him
off.
also, Koibu? But that's okay. We'll let it slide for now.
Well, if you're paying attention, I said breaking their invisibility with a magic missile spell.
I understand, but I came in with
sides.
my ring of seeing active.
Yes,
I'll
you
let it-
did.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Maybe
But
he was
I-
hiding in a room
it's
or
fine.
something. Okay, yeah, all right. Okay.
You
Something
were
like
around the
that,
corner
yeah.
and you were looking
Did
to the
he
left,
move
weren't you?
in this turn?
No. They
okay.
didn't act last turn because they were moving into
Yeah,
position.
exactly. Okay.
That's fine.
Yes.
He might have been the one that cast the
Um,
cloud. Who knows? All
Who
right.
knows?
Okay. Oof. This is a tough targeting choice here. The Cleric of Terrassa is casting Dispel Magic, but you cast it on Anton McGarry, or you cast it on Tyrael McGarry. It's
AoE now.
Imric. I know.
I don't know.
You could hit both of them, but yeah, I don't see there's a reason not to. Well, there's all these other spells and effects going on their allies. Do you really want to get recitation off of your allies? Maybe it's worth it if you can get rid of these people's defenses. So let's do it. It's only 2 people. Everyone else is dead there anyway. Time for Dispel Magic. We're gonna just
they cast it
go
on?
down the list.
Always a good time.
Wait, who did they cast it on and where?
It's a 30-foot
everyone.
cube, so it's going to be this. It's going to be everything in this corner over here.
Okay.
What is the cleric's level, Neil, just so we can work it out?
Okay.
The cleric's level is 8, and you are level 14.
I think Manton's 14, I'm 15, so she's gonna need a 17 to
I'm
dispel
13.
Anton. Oh, you're 30, so she's a 16 to dispel Anton and an 18 to dispel me, I think.
Okay. 16 against Anton, 18 against Imric. So 1d20. We're going to start with Tyrael and just do all of Tyrael's things. So Tyrael's Stone Skin needs an 18 or higher on a d20.
Really?
You're level 15 wizard, Nick?
Yep.
That's fucking bonkers.
It is bonkers,
does not
I know.
Recitation
You shouldn't have given me an
is
imp
also
that gave me
auto-dispelled
+1
off of
level.
us, correct?
Hold on. Let me just go down the
Yeah,
list.
sorry.
Okay. Ultra Vision was cast by Imric.
8, yep.
Nope. Unfailing Endurance was Anton. Nope. Polymorph was cast from the ring and is functioning at 10th level of ability. Rings have a set function unless there is a need for it to be higher based on spell level, and I think that function is 10, but let me double check. Rings. 12th level of magic. So she's 8, needs to be 4 higher. So she needs a 15. Yeah. So Tyrael can no longer polymorph. Your polymorph is broken. Telepathy. It only gets 1 shot between the two of you. If either of you were in the range, it would have been targeted. Both of you in the range doesn't change the strength of it. It will break telepathy.
Oh, my link, the collar.
My brother.
This other thing that I don't want to say publicly.
You also have to roll against that invisibility dust bullshit.
That's what I was rolling against.
Oh, okay.
That was the thing I didn't want to say publicly.
Why,
Well
why
done.
would you not want to say that?
I mean, I know it's on me. I know it's memeing
Yeah.
me.
Okay, so that is all the spells that Tyrael actively has cast on him, right? There's no other active
There's
spells.
recitation on us, which
When-
should auto dispel because the
I
cleric's
did not-
casting against her own shit.
Oh, recitation from the cleric, not from you guys.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so recitation.
I don't think they roll. I think that auto gets dispelled.
Why do you think it auto gets dispelled?
Because you're dispelling your own stuff. It just automatically happens. It's your own spell that you're dispelling.
Yeah, but
I
can
believe
you?
Dispel Magic says that. Let me read it again.
Minute.
It does ring a bell. The caster can always dispel his own magic, it says.
How much do we want to play with the word "can" there? Does that mean you auto succeed on a desire and you roll against yourself on a non-desire, or does it mean it always dispels?
I think you roll against yourself if you don't want
I
it.
think it's fine to roll against
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. So she needs an 11 or higher to dispel it. 5
her-
it fails. So Tyrael still has recitation.
I still have it too.
We haven't gotten to you yet.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
be a different effect on you. So now we're gonna do Anton.
So in all of
yours-
that, all I lost was what?
Polymorph.
Ultra
Oh,
Vision?
enough.
Oh, polymorph. Did I lose ultravision?
No, sorry.
you.
Okay.
You have
Polymorph and
sub-
telekinesis.
telepathy.
Telepathy.
Yeah,
Telepathy.
Okay, cool.
telepathy. All right. So against Anton, we need a D. We need an 18 for your stone skin. Nope. We need a 15 for your unfailing endurance. Nope. We need your bat is a subject of your cloak. That doesn't matter. Your recitation is dispelled.
That's huge.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, if you look at the bottom of the description of Dispel Magic, it does say there's like a little table that says source of the effect, caster, result of dispel, dispel automatic.
Ooh.
But I mean,
Is
I think
there?
it makes it. It does say that if you look in the actual spell, not on
Ooh,
roll
yeah,
20,
yeah.
on like
No,
Purple Worm or.
I think it makes sense either way, so I'm cool with that too.
Any chance to limit the strength of dispel magic, I will take.
Yeah, it's already
Um,
busted.
Yeah, it's a crazy spell. So
wait, where does it say it's automatic? I'm not
Just
seeing that.
right at the bottom, there's a table that says Summary of Dispel Magic Effects. And the first line in the table says Source of Effect Caster. Resists as none. Result of Dispel.
whoa.
Dispel automatic.
That is there. That's a table I've never seen because it's at the bottom of Explosive Runes instead of Dispel Magic in the actual
Weird.
physical book.
So Tyrael gets plus his recitation gone then.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess so.
Extra 2 to hit.
Yeah.
Guards lose
Okay, so
theirs.
Recitation is gone from everybody. Or no, just from the two of you.
Yep.
It's still on Imric.
Well, and it's gone from these
It
two
would be
guards.
gone from
Off
the
these
guards.
2 guards
Yes,
too.
it's all for the guards too. And I think that's all the magics on you guys. I need to roll magics on the guards because they have magical effects on them right now. So this is a success. So we get rid of that.
And if it's
I
cleric
think
stuff,
that's
it's automatically dispelled.
right. And on you, that is a success. No, wait, what level are potions?
It does say on that table that they're 12th level.
Ooh. And our caster is, because these guys have quaffed some potions before the battle began.
So they'd need a 15 to destroy the potion.
Yeah, so never mind. Those are still fully in effect on our characters. Awesome. Love it. Great. Okay. That is the Cleric of Terrassa. King Gilder will quaff a potion. Imric, McGarry, you are in this room. There are these 2 warriors battling against you. You need to make me a saving throw versus poison.
Well, magic
no,
resist first. Yeah.
Hold on. Wait.
Well, actually, I was
you
gonna
fail
ask
to
about that.
resist the magic of it.
Yeah, how does
you
that
do
work?
not continually get
Okay.
magic resistance.
Okay, let's not
Just
fail
a regular
save, or
saving
I might
throw.
actually die.
Die. Imric, die.
Wait, what are you gonna die from?
If I
He's
fail
gonna pass.
this.
He's gonna pass.
All right. Okay. You
Okay,
can act
I-
normally.
I use my Staff of Thunder and Lightning, Neil, which I've not used yet, but it's a very powerful item. And I will expend 4 charges to unleash both a Thunderclap and a Lightning Stroke at the same time, which is a specific effect of the Staff of Thunder.
Oh, that's great. Okay. So you're using how many charges on it?
This uses 4 charges. How many charges does it have? 100, I assume. I don't have it.
Yeah, I don't think we're limited by charges right now. So you're using 4 charges, and you will release a Thunder and Lightning Strike.
Yes. So I'll do the
Force
lightning
lightning-
first. So it's
Damage of lightning.
8d6, but 1s and 2s become 3s.
Yes.
So
1,
add
2,
3
3
onto
higher.
that.
So
32.
32 damage. This is the
And-
lightning, and it forks and hits both of them?
Yeah, because I'm doing a 10-foot wide bolt,
I'm coming back because I just want to watch what's happening.
which has a chance to hit me, I suppose.
It absolutely does. You're in a very tight, narrow corridor here.
Wondering if I
If
can
you're doing a
if I
10-foot
can
wide
angle.
bolt,
just
it's
hits me.
definitely going to hit you. Yeah.
Oh, damn, you're getting fucked.
So everybody make a saving throw versus spell here.
Yep.
I do believe they will get hit twice, so they've got to make
Yeah.
2 saves.
Yeah.
So here's the one on the right. Nope, here's the one on the left. All right, one on the left will take half, one on the right will take full. Imric, you
Okay.
took full?
I take
No, you
60.
took half. Okay.
Uh,
so minus 31.
The guy who
32.
failed.
Magic resist, Nick.
Oh, magic resistance against my own spell. True. Which I resist and take no damage.
And the spell fizzles on you so it doesn't bounce back again. Yeah.
Yeah, but still hits them twice. Okay, the one who failed his save, not only will he take full damage, but he will also be stunned for D2 rounds and be deafened for D4 rounds.
As a result of the thunder aspect.
Yes.
Can't really be
They do
deafened.
not take those effects because it's a zone of silence. Thunder has no effect here.
The stun is probably from.
Stun is from the thunder.
No, it does say it's from the thunder.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then at the end of my round, I will activate my fly spell, fly to the roof, and take 2 opportunity attacks and get out of this room.
Okay. Opportunity attacks from our guards. Slashy,
It's
23 and 23. Those both hit, knocking
Yep.
off stone skin charges as they go.
where's Cyril right now?
Oh, I
last
just came
one-
here to look. Sorry. So
Yeah, the
people can-
last.
Yeah, just looking.
The first blow knocked off your last stone skin. Contingency comes into play
Yeah.
and casts a new stone skin, which is how many? 1d4 plus 6 or something?
I think it's D4 plus 8 or D3 plus 8. Hang on. D4 plus 8. 7. D4 plus
Jesus
7.
Christ.
D4 plus 7.
Okay. Alrighty, and you fly out of the room. Anton.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is it second
Spear-
attacks?
No, this
No,
is
this is first attacks. That's
Okay,
a long
gotcha.
round. There's a lot
Gotcha,
going on.
I get. When do I do my? I have 4 attacks this round. When do I do them?
Main hand, offhand, end of the round, main hand, main hand.
Okay, so here's 2. Here's the Spear Rohana that I'm gonna stun with. This is my
Mm-hmm.
1 charge that I have left. 20,
20 will not do damage, but it will still lightning zap for 2d6.
4, and a saving
And-
throw versus stun
Paralyzation is a pass.
spell, but yeah.
Spell would have been a pass either way. Okay.
Widowmaker attack with my offhand. I'm going to use a 3rd level spell slot. No, 4th level spell slot. Divination's gone, and I'm going to smite this. So add 4 to hit and 4 to damage. On that, 29 plus
33 is a hit and clears by 10. You crit
Single crit.
once.
Ooh, and then add 4 to that, 24.
Ooh, baby. All right. Appearing on this round is also the invisible Archmage, who joins the battlefield and throws down his haste spell. 1 creature per level, 40-foot cube, as many creatures as he can fit. So that's going to be... Yep, it's going to be these 5 are all hasted. We need haste. Haste.
As I see these people appearing, I'm looking around. There's no more invisible people that happen to be lurking around, right? Because this guy just casted a spell, so I'm assuming he was moving. He was situated before.
He
that.
was standing there. Yeah, he was.
Okay. Just making
I
sure.
don't get the haste,
You've just
right?
been. You do
Okay.
not get the haste. No, you pick the targets.
Making sure.
Penalty of 2 to, or bonus of 2 to initiative. Double speed, double attack rate with primary weapon. Kingsguard, class S. Now these 2 over here who foolishly ran into this area.
Wait,
Stinking
Neil,
Cloud.
hang on, before you attack me with anyone, I am going to be like flat against the ceiling as much as possible over here, okay?
Yeah, sure,
how
but
high
the
is the
ceiling there
ceiling
is
in
not
this
that
room?
high. At the point where you are, the ceiling's only like 8 feet above you.
Yeah, that's fine, but from the floor down here, it's
Sure.
a bit low, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's a good point. Maybe I'm here then.
All right, these guys have to make saving throws versus poison. I think last time I did it against spell, but it only needs to be against poison. So here are the one on the right. Woo! And the one on the left. Woo! All right, they can make it out of the stinking cloud this round.
Sorry, on haste, it doesn't say, well, let me reread through it, but it doesn't say anywhere that it's concentrated or you pick. It's a 40-foot cube, 1 creature per level. Is the one
Yeah.
creature per level where you're picking?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
like if you
that's
cast hold person into a crowd, you don't hold them at random. You pick your targets.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, they come for Anton. Imric is up in the sky. He's a little bit hard to get at right now, so they come for Anton. We're gonna do, these ones are non-hasted. We're gonna do melee attack, 30, and other one plus 2 for back attack on these, of course. So 30 just knocks a charge. And the 39 plus 2 for back attack is a 41 is a double crit, which will knock off your last 3 charges. And Anton is not stone skinned anymore. You know, I should mark people who are stone-skinned because it's moments like this where I forget to mention that King Gilder is stone-skinned because I just remembered that he had the spell, but you can see the gray skin on his face. Maybe you couldn't tell at first because there was too much happening in the room, but now you've seen him long enough that it's clear that the man is affected by the basic witch protection spell. Of course. Kingsguard D. Oh no, this one up here gets 2 attacks with the main hand and 1 with the off against you, Anton. 1, 2.
She misses.
She does not have high ground because you're sort of half on the staircase, and those are both misses. Recitations. Yep. And offhand is all misses.
Okay. They got their second attacks. Can I get mine?
No, that's just her first round of attacks because she's hasted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're still on first attacks.
Yeah. Okay, that is all the first attacks we're going to go through again. And oh, wait. Kingsguard S. Kingsguard S didn't go yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. This one next to Tyrael is just going to bring his sword. Actually, he's not going to bring his sword on Tyrael. He is going to do the greatest combat maneuver of all. He's going for the full tackle. He's going to wrap Tyrael up in his arms and keep Tyrael pinned or unable to fight. He's going to try and just knock you to the ground. So all he needs to do is hit your touch AC with a basic attack, exposing himself to an attack of opportunity in the process because he is going for the bear hug. Go ahead and hit him.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Oof. Holy shit, do you fuck him up. Maximum damage.
3d8 plus 7.
Yeah.
23 damage.
Ugh. Your sword runs through his body as he succeeds in wrapping his arms around you and tries to drag you to the ground. Give me opposed strength checks as he drags you to the ground. All right, the two of you are grappled and prone over here in this corner. Grappled.
Looking pretty dicey here, guys. Are we all right?
Grappled.
No, it doesn't look like it. No, we're not all right at all. But keep floating around up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something now. I mean, the silence spell.
Oh, now you're gonna do something.
Wow, I was fucking silenced. It's only been 2 rounds. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have just run into it. But hey.
All right. Next guard. We got the other two.
Next time then, Nick.
Well, wait, are we doing second attacks now, or?
No. These two over here haven't had their turn yet. They've been standing by and guarding their king, waiting for the right moment. And seeing Anton getting bum rushed like this is the right moment. And with the haste spells on is the right moment. So this one comes on over and will make his first 2 attacks against you, Anton. Whap, whap. The first one will miss, and one will crit.
That doesn't crit. It's 8.
38?
Right? Oh, is it 5 to crit? 5 over?
Still need to roll an 18 or higher.
Well,
yeah, or 16 higher for these guys. So he will crit
deuces,
you.
Boys.
This plus 1d8. You will take 18 points of damage, Anton, and you start to go down.
Fuck.
This one readies actions, holds attacks, and we go to second attacks now. Tyrael, you are now prone and grappled by this guy. The two of you are like backed into this corner against this. It's a fucking mess. There's no way your long swords, these big ass weapons, are gonna be able to effectively hit anyone covered in plate mail at this point in time. Similarly, his long sword can't really hurt you. What are you gonna do?
Well, I have 2 actions, or I've got 2 attacks. Am I able to ungrapple or disengage from him, or how does that work?
You can make an opposed strength check to try and break free.
Okay.
And that would be your full turn. You could then move afterwards if you wanted, but that would be your action.
What if I drop my swords, draw my dagger, and stab? Am I able to do that?
Totally great. You can absolutely get to your dagger, and a dagger is a realistic weapon to use in this situation.
Okay, I don't remember what we looted it from, the dragon, but I have a +3 dagger. We just got this
That
recently.
sounds very reasonable. Yeah, I absolutely believe you have that.
Okay, well, thank you.
It's interesting how a late game D&D becomes how much can you tell the DM that you have, and how much does the DM
Well, no, we
believe
just
you.
got a +3 dagger from something. I don't remember what, but I said I carried this.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
We literally
I
just
can't
did.
remember.
Fuck you,
You can't.
okay.
No one can remember these details.
Okay, I'm gonna swing with my Frostbrand because it's a +3. Do I get an advantage here since we're grappling, or no?
Well, your Frostbrand is a sword.
No, I know. I'm just rolling with it because it's a +3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have advantage to hit or anything, or any pluses since we're rolling around with each other or no?
There might actually be advantages for using a dagger in the grappling section. Blah, 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 blah. Wrestling, overbearing. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm going to call it +2. I don't want to look it up.
Okay, +2 it is. 25? Or no, I'm sorry, 24 then, if it's a +2?
No, just barely not.
He doesn't get his
skids
dex?
against his armor.
Because we're on the ground?
His dex. Actually, he doesn't get his shield. You're right.
True.
And so it will hit. Yes.
6 damage?
Yes.
And then one more attack? 'Cause I have
Wait,
2?
5.
Right.
You should get 3 from dagger, 1 from gloves of war, 1 from strength. Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then one more attack?
You are not specialized with your dagger, but you are a high enough level character that you do probably just get multiple melee attacks. But I think if you had to draw your dagger in the middle of your round, this is probably the only one you can get.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. If you had it out the whole time, that would be fine. The assistant doesn't get attack, cleric doesn't get attack, King Gilda doesn't get attack, Imric doesn't get attack, Anton, second attack. Second and third?
Yeah, I get 2 attacks. So I'm going to be using a 4th level spell slot, Tongues, and a 4th level spell slot for Recitation here. So these 2 attacks are at +4. Here's the Spear. 22.
22, and who are you striking against?
The person in front of me, the person on the
Same one? Yeah. Absolutely, 22 hits.
Okay. Spear Rohana. 7 + 4. 11.
7, 4, and then your 2d6. Oh, you don't have any more charges.
No. And then here's the last +4. 35.
35 will clear by 10. You will single crit.
Okay. 18.
Kill him.
That will do it. 18 will bring her down, and she crumples to the ground.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna move, but I'm gonna give it so they don't have fucking back attacks. Does that make sense?
Sure, you'll
turn.
swirl around to face them.
Nice job.
Let's just whoop. Okay. Kingsguard dual wielders get their next set of attacks. So it's these 2 back here, and they will each make their 1 blow at Anton with their main hand. Slashy.
It's a giga hit.
Oh, fuck.
And slashy. That is going to be... Well, it's going to be this plus 2d8. Oh my god, natural 1, really? Plus 2d8 more. 21 damage. And the 24 does not hit you at all.
I think I'm at 11. 32 minus.
Does it have to clear by more than 10 or clear by just 10?
10 exactly.
Okay.
I'm at 11. It's updating on my character sheet, but not on my person.
What's it up
Yeah,
there?
you might just have to refresh your browser because I see it.
Okay.
Right, and the defenders now. This one right here. Oh, he's got Anton in his sights. You speak mystery in Anton, so you can hear his words coming through his visor. Dracusian scum, I will end your life, as he brings his sword to bear against you, smashing into you for another minimum
my God.
damage.
One.
This guy up here doesn't have any more actions. He's wrestling with Tyrael. That's all over and done with. Okay. Now, boys and girls, we're at the end of our campaign time here. We're going to stop our session for the day.
Oh, wait,
We're
we
gonna
got
come back next
17 more minutes.
We have 17 minutes.
Okay. All
Let's
right,
keep
one more
going.
round.
Yeah.
One more round.
Yeah, one more round. Sounds good. Okay.
Oh my god, those are the worst initiative rolls anyone has ever accomplished in their life.
Any more initiatives, Koibu? Go ahead.
Yes, more initiatives.
Wait, which 2 did you just roll? Who are those?
That's the block of the defenders, the King's Guards.
Okay.
They just go at the same time because there's too many of them.
Oh, shit. So that's all the melee people are going at 15.
Except for the king, yeah.
Wow, okay. Can't wait to see what Imric McGarry does with his time.
Can I confer with my party out of character or not?
Well, you're on the ceiling just screaming, so you should be able to scream because you're not doing anything.
Wait, do you know what? Fuck you. All right,
No,
I've had
get
one
it.
turn.
No, what I'm saying is that, like, you're up there. You should be able to just talk. You're not like in a threat radius. I didn't mean you weren't doing anything. I mean, you should be like.
I'm saying Anton's going to die this turn if I don't cast Stone Skin on him, but that means I can't do any damage. Sorry, I know Neil said not to confer, but I think I've got no choice but to re
Just cast Stone Skin. Yeah, that sounds like a good
do
idea,
your thing,
dude.
man.
Sounds like what you
Do
gotta
your
do,
thing.
man. Ooh, that's a good initiative roll. 9. I like my initiative roll.
Thinking.
Some smites did.
I've been using them, yeah. Alright. Dog shit.
Oh, wait, Neil, hang on. Sorry, before I waste my turn. Can I fly that far to get to Anton and Stone Skin him, or is that too far?
I think you spent the... No, I think your turn ends over there. Do you need to touch him for Stone Skin?
Yeah, I need to switch him.
No, I think you ended your turn up in the corner trying to avoid and evade attacks.
Well, you can fly up
I
to him and
can't
touch him, right?
actually. No, because I can't move and cast.
Alright, then I'm
flying
gonna
cast?
then I'm gonna do something different, Neil. I'm gonna
Same
take
thing
the
as
6.
moving and casting. You're gonna...
I'm gonna take the 6 that I rolled, and can I not attack? Can I cast a spell?
what do you want to do instead? You want to cast
I would like
a spell?
to cast other time, yeah.
Oh, yeah, can you heal yourself with that?
No. But I can
in
finish for
the
a few rounds.
middle of a battle.
He is
like
at
if
1
you-
HP.
All right, if you can make me a wisdom check, I'll let you realize at the last moment that you actually want to roll initiative with a spell instead of an attack roll.
31.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. I can take the 6, or do you want me to reroll?
Yeah, you can take the 6.
6 plus 7. 13. Good luck.
Fuck, this is fuck.
Are we all rolled in, or are we waiting?
Yep.
No, we're waiting on
rolled
one
it.
or two more.
Okay. Could roll an initiative then and call it, and then come next week.
That's true.
No, don't. We gotta do the round. Come on, let's just do it. If Moot's gonna die, we need to know. I'm not in the silence here, Neil. Confirmed.
True.
Confirmed. You can hear
Yeah,
the
okay.
screams of your brothers dying below you. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Nick, what are you rolling in with? 4 plus 1.
I mean, I already rolled through it. That is quite a good idea. Where's the dagger, Neil?
Somewhere on
You
the
don't see
body.
it.
Okay, I don't see it. I already rolled. Moot, I'm sorry. That is a good idea, though.
What did you roll? I see a
I
5
don't know
for
the
Stone
fuck you
Skin.
rolled.
No, I rolled Lance of Disruption.
Was that up higher or something? I don't see
No,
it.
I took the roll.
Oh, okay, you took the roll and added
I'll
the
re-roll.
initiative.
I'll re-roll it.
No,
if you want.
that's cool.
Yeah,
It's all good.
It's only one.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible. Oh.
I don't even know what you're. Do we know where he's rolling right now? Is this initiative or?
No, you don't know anything. It's fine.
Wow.
I think that's everybody, and our cleric of Terrassa goes first.
Just do it.
Imric,
Yeah.
please make me a magic resistance check.
Fucking happily, thank you. No.
You fail. Make me a saving throw versus spell.
Oh, that's easy. You know I only needed 3 for them, right?
I know, but it doesn't really matter.
Why not?
Just roll it.
What the fuck does that mean? I got a 4.
Do you have +4 to your saves?
Plus 5.
Okay.
Yep.
You are silenced as the cleric of Terrassa casts silence 15-foot radius on Imric.
That is fucked.
Plan's back on, Nick.
Can I change my action?
You will lose your spell because you have already started to cast it by the time her initiative goes off.
Yeah,
You
but
are
can I do something
mid-casting.
else or not?
I will allow you a movement, and what do you want to do?
Well, I don't know. What can I do? Can I use a wand? Can I use a staff?
I think... all of those are full round actions to do. You could do something that takes half an action. Like you could get half an accomplishment of attacks. A complement of attacks. You could
Right.
like pull out your bow and make a half attack with your bow. I'll let you think about it for a moment.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. King Gilder goes.
He beat. Wait, what was my
He
initiative?
rolls a 6. Tyrael rolls a 9.
Okay.
King Gilder pulls out his sword. He strides down the hallway, his skin slate gray, his armor made of gleaming mithril, a flowing cape fluttering behind him. He
There
draws.
is a corpse on those stairs. Just saying, it's it's pretty slippery right there. They were getting high ground for the stairs. There's a body there now.
You're right. Anton McGarry, as King of Mystria, I sentence you to death. And
What
he
about
brings his sword onto you.
Giga miss.
Fucking
It's
loser,
a wild
dude.
miss. It's a complete and utter miss. It clangs harmlessly off of your body.
You gotta go for the plan, Nick. It's literally the only thing you can actually
It's
do.
the
that
only
might be
way.
of use.
Imric, it's your turn. What do you do?
Neil.
What's your half action?
I search for the dagger. I look at the guy's body. I've got my detect magic on. I focus. It's gonna be overwhelming magic.
There's overwhelming
Come on,
magic
come on.
everywhere.
It's an
but you can
artifact.
you can physically search for it as well because you don't have any other actions. There's nobody next to this body. You can fly down to it, roll
Yeah.
the body over. See, the thing is, detect magic takes a full round of concentration. Like you could stand there and concentrate for it. I should give this to you. Do you want to use your detect magic, which takes all round, to locate the item? Because it may not be on him. It may be on him. Who knows where it is? Could be in a bag. It could be anywhere. Or do you want to physically go to the body and roll it over and make a perception check to find it in this round?
Would it really be a perception check though?
In the middle of combat, there's people moving. You don't know where the dagger is. Maybe it's in his hand, and it's an easy perception check that I'm going to have a +8 bonus on, but not tell you about ahead of time. Maybe it's like hidden in a boot or something. Who knows where this thing is? It could be anywhere.
Gotta be.
around.
It's gotta be
You
in his
have to do
fucking
the
hands.
perception check. You
Right?
have to
I
do it
do-
now.
I look
You
for
have
the
I mean, he
dagger,
got
yeah.
stunned before the battle started, so it's
I
probably...
roll the body over. I look for it. I'm gonna save my brother.
Roll a perception check.
24.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Let's
it's right there.
go.
It's in his hand.
You can
Okay.
blink with it, right?
I blink behind the king. I blink behind him, Neil.
Well, no, you can't. You can't activate it. You can't fight with it this round. Your round was spent losing your spell and searching for a dagger. This is all you
Come
have.
on.
Nick,
You're
Really?
not going to stack extra attacks. I know. Your half
You said
action.
that you were gonna give him attack with the bow, and he'd have to pull the bow out and like do the whole
I said
thing.
a half action, and his half action was
He's not
moving
gonna
and searching
he's
a
not
body.
attacking. He's not attacking with it.
He's-
He's just merely blinking to the king. That should be enough. He doesn't have to attack with it.
I
I'm
just
not
wanna
saying he
hold it
kills
to his
him,
throat.
But he can blink
You-
at will. It is like the ring. He can blink at will.
It's like improved blink, right? So it happens.
like
It is
Blink.
improved blinked. Okay. You
He could
blink
also
to
just
him.
throw the dagger too to the side to somebody. Just
Nope,
saying.
he's blinked to the king. You don't blink
yeah, I
and
could've
hold the
thrown
dagger
it
to his
through.
throat because you do not have any attacks here, but you have moved.
Why don't I have any attacks? I've got half of my attacks.
Oh my god, no.
You said I've got half of my attacks. I'm a level 13 fighter.
No,
spiritually hasted.
No. I said you lost your primary action. You can do something that takes half an action, and that half action was moving and searching a body, which was generous to begin with, and then blinking on top of it. There are no more actions at the end of that
Okay,
chain.
I'll make one argument, right? In other circumstances where you have to change your action halfway through the round, you don't lose your whole turn. You just add something to your initiative.
You probably should lose your whole turn, but we have mostly been.
He also
Okay, hold on. Those statements are broad. Those statements are so broad as to be meaningless because they encompass all the types of things that might give you up your action.
If I know I can't attack, if I know I can't do that, I throw the dials.
No. You blinked behind him. You argued for the blink. You argued
no,
for
no,
the
no. I
blink,
would like
saying
to
you
argue-
didn't want
I
to
would-
make the attack, and you
I'd
got
like
it.
to
We're
throw out
not
a
changing
clear,
it.
rational argument here, then, Koibu. There was a 3 to initiative on the mage. They went way before fucking everyone. At the bare minimum, he didn't spend that much time casting the spell. I'm not saying that he should get an attack, but he should at least be able to cover the king with the knife and then speak.
No. He got to search the body,
That's fine.
and then uber generously he blinked with it.
Cool. People see him at the king. Good.
All right. Yep. I hold it up. Just not quite enough energy to stab him, but I hold it like menacingly.
The gods hold his wrist back for 60 seconds.
How about you speak? Use your voice to them.
I speak. I say, beware, or I shall slay your king. Stand down.
And that, Imric.
That's what we can call it.
Wait, we're not done.
when something.
Oh, shit.
No, it's still the first round. That, Imric, is when you see something appearing in front of you.
Invisible mage.
No, it's not an invisible mage.
It's... Where's Scoria?
It's the actual assassin.
He doesn't.
the one
It's
with
not
the
his
decoy.
turn. He can't check with Scoria yet.
What do I see?
You see appearing before you, Atropos. She has arrived
Oh,
in this
shit.
room.
Nice.
She's
Kill them, my
here,
queen.
Imric, and she is looking at you, and she's pointing at you, and she's saying to you, "You have lied. You have tried to trick me. Now I will end your existence."
What?
And moves in your direction.
How have I tricked her? What the fuck? It's some. This has got to be some sort of
I just have to find
lame
my notes.
phantasmal killer spell. or
Oh,
something.
that's exactly what it is. Yep.
What have I
Yep.
done? How have I tricked her? I gave her as. I mean, that was the best.
Did you not try to trick her before? Did you not try to give her fake things? Did you not lie to her and try to manipulate her?
No, I
You're
didn't.
okay.
Atropos reaches out and smashes in your direction.
You're
Actually,
okay.
I think she
Just
appeared
believe
this
it.
round. She gets her attack next round. I should add her to the initiative though.
What in the fuck is going on?
Wait, as I see him doing that, when I look over, do I see anything about that Atropos? Am I seeing her at all? I do have the Ring of Seeing. That is a thing.
You do have the Ring of Seeing. No, you don't see Atropos. She doesn't exist. There's none of this is happening.
Okay.
Emmerich is crazy.
Thanks.
Tyrael McGarry, it is your turn.
Okay, talk to me, Koibu. Is this guy done grappling me? Did he get bored?
No,
Okay, I have 4 attacks, right?
no, you have
Or 3
two
or
attacks.
2 attacks.
You do not have specialization, mastery, any of that stuff, expertise with your dagger.
Okay,
You
that's
just
fine.
get-
That's fine. That's fine. If I drop my dagger and break this grapple, can I make an attack against somebody? Or is that like all of my attacks and actions in a thing? If I break
That
the
is your
grapple?
full action is to try and free yourself from this man. You could make a move, but no attacks.
3 attacks to 1 grapple break. That seems really messed up, Koibu.
Can I just say,
Grapple is
grappling is the
strong.
dumbest thing in the fucking game, and it has
Except-
been every
except
time
that-
you've used it.
Except that that's exactly how you deal with overwhelming forces. You
dumb.
subdue them. It's just dangerous because you expose yourself to an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah, but the attack of opportunity doesn't even stop them when they get hit by it. It doesn't do anything.
Well, you should kill him with it, but sometimes you don't.
True.
What do you
Okay.
do when a man with plate mail charges you and tackles you to the ground? Like, you're fucked. You can't use your weapon anymore.
Okay, that's true. A little true. Okay, I'm gonna
Peasants
make.
had tools called man catchers that they'd use to grab knights from a distance
Uh-huh.
and knock them off their horses and hold them to the ground. They're pretty cool.
Okay, I'm gonna make a few. I'm gonna make a couple of roleplay arguments here. Okay, ready?
Yeah, bring it on.
I'm going for a +4, but maybe +2 I'll settle for. Okay. Okay.
You want a bonus of one of those?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Trying to get a bonus here. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the first bonus I'll argue for is I'm going to activate my Ring of Invisibility. Now, I know that I'm covered to some extent with the dust, but it'll probably make it a little bit harder for me to see. I doubt it's a totally even coating across my whole body. So I got like a little bit of like, oh, I kind of can see him. There's a little bit, okay? Is that a
Dust
little-
of appearance negates invisibility.
Oh,
entirely.
it's not a dust thing. It literally just completely negates it?
It's a it's a magic item that makes invisibility impossible for
Okay.
anyone coated with it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Didn't care about that, okay? Second argument.
Doesn't take any time out to do either.
That's
It
good.
Just happens instantly.
Another at-will thing I will activate. Wait, the dust didn't get dispelled, right? We said that?
Correct.
Okay. Another thing I'll say is Cloak of the Cheetah. I'm about to get a real big burst of energy from this Cloak of the Cheetah here that can help me move in a direction at a certain
Cloak of the
speed.
Cheetah increases your movement speed. It does
does.
not increase your strength,
Not my strength. Okay, that is true.
but your movement speed. If you walk, you can walk much faster as Cloak of the Cheetah.
Okay, that's fair, Koibu. That's
Roll high.
Also, I hear my brother screaming beneath me. The adrenaline is surging through my body. I'm a very healthy young man right now. Young man of 34, I believe. We're in near-death moments. Heroic phrase. I get a
Hardest
+1
moment of your life.
Ask for inspiration. Just start rhyming.
What are you going for here?
I'm hyped up. I'm pumped up. My brother's gonna
Yeah,
die.
do it.
Okay.
Your brother's gonna fucking die. Are you gonna stab this guy
Roll
to death
well.
with your dagger?
Okay, I'm about to roll Koibu, but this is my only question. It seems weird that like I would get 2 to 4 attacks depending on the weapons I'm using, but I can only try to disengage this guy 1 time. Not cool, Koibu.
Yes, because you get extra attacks because you have an expertise with a specific type of weapon, and then you only
Gotcha.
use that one type of weapon. So any other weapon other than an arming sword, you just have your regular attack rate with, which I believe is 2 per round.
Okay, in that case then, realistically, the only 2 options I have right now, or I can try to take a full disengage action against a guy that has 1 more strength than me, or I could just keep stabbing with my dagger, right? And he can't, okay, yeah, I think that's all I can do is just keep stabbing him.
Fuck it, try it.
Just fucking stab him.
Hold on, I'm trying to look for big dice here, Koibu. I don't know if I have them in me right now.
Is this guy let go of his shield to grapple to
He
it?
absolutely like over
He dropped his sword. The
Sword.
shields are strapped to his arm, but it was the bear hug around. So his
Okay, but
shield is on the backside of Tyrael.
So he's not getting shield AC here.
He is not getting
No,
shield
we're
AC.
on full touch right now, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in.
Full touch.
Okay. I will go for a pokey attack.
Kill him, dude.
Big dice.
Nice.
What?
23 without his shield is a hit. Without his shield, his AC is 21.
Okay, and then also, I'm using a dagger. I don't think it's a 1d8. I think it's 1d6 or 1d4.
It's 1d4.
Okay.
+3.
So 1d4 plus 3.
4 actually.
Plus 3, plus 1 for strength, plus 1 for gloves of war. So 1d4 plus 5.
5.
Oh, minimum damage.
Jesus Christ.
Bend the plate into him, stabbing him slightly with it.
Do I get a second
What's the
attack
guy
here or no?
grappling that you're
Second
gonna do?
attack at the end of the round.
Okay.
That's not going well for you.
This is fucked.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked.
All right.
That blink dagger would have been good here, though.
Yep. The assistant is going to cast slow on the 3 of you. Please make me saving throws at -4.
Magic resist.
Magic resist. Pass.
I need an 8.
First spell.
Pass. Yep.
Okay, I want to have my chat open, because I'm gonna fail this.
Oh.
Luckstone, any
Mooton.
bonuses?
Is this a
Free
mind
action,
spell?
free action.
Oh, free
You're
action.
good.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you have the free action ring on?
Oh,
You
wait,
said it
free
before,
action ring on.
yeah.
You can go look if you'd like.
No, I believe you. I trust you 100% in this moment.
Good.
Okay. Nobody's slowed.
Cool.
I cast-
Waste of a turn, assistant.
I cast other
That's why
time. I
she's-
did have
that's why
this
she's
shitty
assistant.
spell.
Has no one gone? Did no one get to interrupt you?
No one hit me.
My God. Other time.
Okay, this is a weird spell, so do you want to read it out, Koibu?
I just read this spell last night. I think I'm familiar with it. So how far in the future do you want to go?
I think they got it in I think they got it in 2 rounds. I'm going 2 rounds.
2
into the
rounds?
future.
2 rounds.
jumping
What are you
ahead,
talking
2
about?
rounds.
Okay, Mr. Mooton is gone. He no longer exists.
Wait, let me make sure. A round into the future, that would
1
mean
minute.
this round happens, and then next round, and then I appear at the start of the next round.
Oh man. If you other time for 1 round, you would disappear, have 1 full round of actions, and then reappear.
Okay, I'm
So-
going for. I'm gonna go for 3 rounds.
Okay, so if you do 1 round, essentially you would roll initiative for next round, and then at the end of your action, at the end of your initiative, you would reappear. So if you do
Okay,
2 rounds, then you would disappear for the remainder of this round, all of next round, and the first half of the following round, or wherever your initiative point has ended.
I'm going as far as I can, which is 3 rounds into the future.
3 rounds into the future.
And I can do shit in here. Okay.
You will
But I
get
can't-
3 rounds, but we will
Yes.
have to wait until everyone else has done their stuff, and then you can see the positions of where everyone is, and then you get 3 rounds.
And
to
I
do your
can't
thing.
heal or anything in here, right? Like I can in the other one? In withdrawal?
Let's see.
Because you
Until the
cannot
time-
affect the real world.
Yeah.
Well, presumably you can affect yourself, no? That's a fucking
So
complicated
we
spell.
cannot affect the real world. He's completely unaware.
I think you can do whatever the
Potions?
fuck you want.
He could drink a potion, cast a spell, and maneuver for an attack. Or he could get a 3-round head start. Yeah, so you will get 3 rounds of spell casting. Or potion drinking, or whatever.
Huge.
Okay, you're not dead. Good.
Not dead,
So
boys.
I'm
We
about to
got
get.
it.
I'm
You'll be
about to
fine.
get fucking gang raped.
No, you're good.
You're
good.
You are golden.
You just
They
gotta take
are,
like 12 attacks. You're fine.
First off, they're also going to attack me, and I fucking disappear. Their whole action was to attack me. They should like lose it.
That's true. They lose the whole
They
time. That's true.
absolutely lose it.
Wait, really?
And
This
King-
is
and
very
King Gilder's
similar
in
to
their
a
way.
blink spell then in that situation, so we'll rely on the blink spell rulings. You have disappeared. Everyone that was targeting with you continues to target you and automatically miss their attack. Their second and third and subsequent attacks they can use for whatever they want, including targeting other people, but their first attacks are indeed misses.
Well, can they move and attack?
Well, their first attack is a miss, and then they get their second attacks and they can move and do all their normal stuff. Because he just blinks, he's just gone. Okay, so who would
Stop
get the
messaging
first,
me about the
second
magic resist
attack?
on the fucking Atropos thing, please. There's like about 20 of you message me. Okay, I'll roll it when it attacks me. Thank you.
King Gilder gets a second attack. And he will turn. And he'll make his second attack against Imric.
Is he really that much of a brave soul?
He's got
This
he's got
guy's-
stone skin.
I'm sorry,
He's got
he's
stone
in-
skin, Nick. He's got
Stone skin,
but he doesn't know.
mithril mail,
You-
and
we're good. This
what else
I
is he
want.
gonna do? Like you're
But
in
I've
his
got
lair.
the dagger. But I've got the dagger.
He doesn't know.
But what else is he gonna do? Just go cry in a corner? No, he's
Bro.
gonna
Yeah.
fight for his life.
He's a warrior.
Little.
He's a warrior.
He's a warrior.
He survived
Imric.
the war
He
for years.
Flashes at you.
I pledge my allegiance to King Gilder. This
Also,
guy's
he's getting
cooler than
-1 to
the
hit
Queen.
because he's on low ground fighting
No, he
upstairs.
misses
So it's
anyway.
only high ground
He
gets
misses.
above.
Just saying.
High ground gives
misses.
bonus, low ground does not give a penalty, but does he hit any part of your AC? No, he'd need a 21 to do that.
Yep.
You're a fool, Gilder. You
fool.
thrown away your kingdom
A
to be a
fool.
slave.
Ooh. Actually, he does roll a 20. His recitation was not applied
He misses
for some reason.
He's still a fool.
20, but doesn't it? No, he needs a
23.
21 to hit your non-dex AC, right?
Yep.
So not
I'm a
even
fucking
breaking a
hero.
stone skin charge.
Correct.
Ugh.
Loser.
Okay. Imric gets no other actions. Tyrael gets a second attack with his dagger. Get him. Get him, Tyrael. Shank him in the corner.
This is so cucked, Koibu. You're cucking me. I can't hit him with a sword in this position, can I?
The guy that you're grappling?
Yeah.
It hasn't changed. You still cannot hit him with a sword.
Great. Okay. Well, I will attack again with the dagger.
Maybe one of your brothers can help you.
I have to roll a D100, by the way.
For what?
We'll do it on your
Okay.
when you come back to reality, right?
I roll. I don't know what my bonuses are in this position.
You crit.
I do. Okay.
Single crit, yeah.
So 2d4. Plus 4 based.
Plus
plus 5.
5. Yeah. Nice. The dagger slides underneath the plate above the hip joint, digging deep into the guts, into that like soft
Bro.
fleshy bit right in front of the hip. The guy
Maybe-
on you grunts and moans.
Oh
in
my
pain,
God.
Suffering.
Just saying. Little late to do this roll now, but grapple should definitely be a concentration thing. Like if you get hit while grappling, you should have a chance to break the grapple. Just saying.
Actually fucking true. 'Cause
Actually
you're getting
true.
You think
stabbed.
if you take damage, then the person gets a free break check?
Or like you have to do a check to maintain the grapple.
Yeah, maybe they do
Because-
a con check minus the damage.
Because you got a guy up here fucking stabbing you, and you're just like still holding on forever because you have 90 HP. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
Might be the last
I could
episode.
see
you know?
a 10th level Kingsguard doing that. What was the?
No, I could see it too. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I
All
just
right,
don't
well,
know how holding someone when you're getting stabbed
Yeah, that's pretty hard. Yeah.
for 3 rounds in a row. maybe
a lot of stabbing.
Morale check.
There's no morale check here. This is the battle. This is the trap that they have set for the McGarry
How
brothers.
do they get up when
they
the
climb-
king
they
is on the
climbing,
fucking
though.
stairs?
It's 5-foot section.
Oh, so they're climbing.
Fucking
their whole-
easy.
Hold on, a climb. That's a full
Oh
action.
my God.
That's a full action to climb.
Guaranteed.
Oh, so then Tyrael wouldn't have gotten that first attack over here, or
No.
over
Hold on.
here.
Wait. To be clear, I specifically asked, can I
He went
climb
up the
this
stairs.
wall, or is it 10
said-
feet tall? And then you said it's 10 feet tall, so that's
Yep.
5 feet, 5 feet. So I had to walk
And-
around, and
yeah.
I was invisible. That
You
is true.
said
I
the
remember
two
this.
guards didn't know that he was there
Yep.
too.
I asked specifically, do they see me?
I think hoisting themselves up on a 5-foot section when
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
only
but
moving 10 feet, 15 feet. Come on now.
Aren't they in the same boat as me though, where they've had to change their action halfway through the turn? So they only
No,
get
because they
half?
already get all of their attacks per round, and if you kill your target, then you normally get the rest of your attacks and some of your movement to go wherever you
They're in
want.
full plate armor,
Yeah.
climbing 5 feet up and
Strength
getting
check.
another attack.
Strength
That's
check.
crazy.
Just strength. You got to make
strength
it.
check.
Sure, yeah,
Strength check.
strength checks.
No,
Strength
I wouldn't
checks,
say the
okay.
strength check. They shouldn't get the attack.
Cool. It's a 5-foot hop up to a thing.
Hop! A 5-foot jump!
You're in plate armor
Arms?
with 2
Okay.
shields.
They got 18 strength. The weight's not a big deal. They only have 1 shield, and only one of them has a shield. Or 2 swords, whatever.
2 swords, yeah.
Hands here, 18 strength, easy up. If
Shield
you got 18
attached to
strength,
the-
you
okay.
can easy up yourself
You know
on a 5-foot platform.
when they're climbing up here, do I get an opportunity attack?
Oh, for sure.
They're exposing their back to me. As
If
they
you
climb
have a weapon in
up.
hand,
I do.
You can make an opportunity attack on the first person to climb up.
Well, I get it on all of them.
Person
right?
by
Well,
person.
hold on. We'll take it one at a time then, because
We'll
if you're
take it
calling
one at a time,
opportunity
'cause they're
attacks,
all
we'll
about to
see.
die.
Yeah, make me your attack.
Okay, what's the roll with this dagger?
It's just a regular old magical +5 dagger.
So it's D20 plus 17, but it's a back attack as well, right? Because I mean,
And it goes
they're
through armor.
They're shimmying up, and it goes through all
Yep.
armor.
Yep.
So it's a D20 plus 19, then?
That sounds right. Yeah.
You
hit
get
for level.
12 for level, 5 more.
2 for back attack.
2 for back attack, 2 for recitation.
No armor, no shield.
No, I don't have
recitation.
I don't have recitation.
Okay, cool.
Let's roll. 19.
Roll it. Natural 1, you miss him.
Oh, nice.
He scrambles up, Emmerich.
He's not used to
comes
the
over
dagger.
here.
This is
Wait,
what
no,
he
I
does.
attacked the other guy.
Wait, no, the first
Okay,
person
let
goes
him
up
attack
on
me
his own.
first. Yeah, fine.
Okay, question. Do you face down or do you turn to face this guy? Do you follow him so he doesn't get a back attack? Or do you let him get a back attack on you in hopes that someone's going to climb up here and you can stab them again?
I let him back attack me.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
He grapples you.
True base.
He committed to his sword attacks already, but that's probably what he'll do next round. 37, 38, 39 will
3
multi-crit.
stone skins.
3 stones, yeah. All right.
Can't believe I rolled a 1. What the fuck?
I know, wasn't that beautiful?
I
It was
hate
just,
you so much right now.
I didn't do anything. All right, this person will climb up here
Okay, no!
and do this.
Fringe.
You're good. That's only a side attack. He's gonna roll a 2.
He can still.
And you're gonna keep your
face
facing at King Gilda, right? You're staring down the king.
Are these guys not concerned that I'm going to kill the king here? No. My words mean
No one
nothing.
gives a
to
fuck.
I'm sorry, what are they supposed to do? What would they do
Surrender.
instead? Right. All right. Okay. This one comes over here, makes an attack against. Oh, it's another double crit. 3 more stone skins go down.
Fucked.
Beautiful.
Very wacky.
Beautiful. All right, next guard. Comes on over here. Flank attack, +1 to hit. Main
Okay, time to
hand.
face this guy.
You don't want to turn and expose your back to this person all of a sudden. That's not. That'll give them an opportunity attack if you turn your back to them in the middle of battle.
What? Okay, well, can I do this then?
You're turning your back to King Gilder.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
And inevitably to somebody, because at some point while turning, you have to turn your back in one direction. So you'll be granting a back attack in any direction. You're surrounded. You're fucked. There's nothing. If you turn, you're only
Okay, I
making it
don't
worse.
turn. I don't turn.
It doesn't matter. The +2 damage. The +2 isn't going to matter here. It's not going to come into play, right? Because a 37 versus a 38 versus a 39 is still a double crit against you, knocking off 3.
Sorry,
Can you not
what are
blink
these-
it or no?
What are these rolls? Hang on, is that a double crit? That's not a double
Natural.
crit.
It is, because they're High Master.
they're High
They're
Masters.
King's Guards, yeah.
When do you get to blink?
I already
on
did
his
just to
turn.
get behind
Did
the,
you one?
to get behind the king.
Yeah, he already
You'll
used his
get
blink.
behind him
Hey,
again.
Graham, mate, I could have been. I thought you were gonna die. If I knew you were gonna disappear, I could have stayed floating up in the fucking air.
That's part of the chaos of battle. It's part of the heat of the moment.
Chaos, I think. It's time to time to go to Tyrael. Give him the
Killing
dagger.
my fucking character. With your...
This one over here is hasted,
I'm
so
dying
he would get
anyway.
a third attack. With a 23 plus 2 is 25. It's whatever. It's just a regular hit, knocking off one stone skin charge. But hey, buddy, you're still hard as rock.
You are.
fine.
We're all rock hard here.
You haven't taken any damage, Imric. Why are you worried? You're actually at the most HP out of the entire party.
Yeah, for now. But
What do you mean? I got a lot of HP.
These guys will drain my entire HP pool in one round if I've got no stuff.
No,
Alright.
you think taking 9 hits from people getting plus 21 to attack are gonna kill you? No.
Yeah.
So we're gonna end our combat here.
Wait, do we have second attacks or do we do that?
We already did
Tyrael
them all.
should get his.
Oh, except for this guy who was fucking just chilling the whole time.
Which guy?
I forgot this one right here in the middle of the room who's just standing. He can engage Imric. He did lose his first
No,
attack.
he cannot.
There's no way he's attacking from here,
He
Koibu.
didn't use his
Bullshit.
first attack.
No, no, I understand
He
what you're
did
saying.
use his first.
But look, he can't stand here.
Already on him. He can't
He can't
stand
attack
there.
me.
There's no
You're
way.
saying
Crazy.
that you can't stand on half of a 5-foot thing. Okay, you're right. That would impose some sort of penalty because this is a tighter area. He doesn't
Attack of
have the full
opportunity.
5 feet.
Opportunity
Why would it be an attack of opportunity?
Trying to
Because
balance
he's like
there,
he's
stuff.
losing his balance, right? He
No,
goes there, he
that's
swings, he's
ridiculous.
like,
But there's no way that there's 5 people attacking him. It just
You
won't.
can't. You can get surrounded by 9 people, can't you? Can't you get surrounded entirely? Is this
No.
not a legitimate surround? Couldn't this happen where one person gets 9 attacks on him? 8 attacks?
No.
Why is that not legitimate?
How high is the
Just be-
ceiling here, by the way?
Right around you, it's about 8 feet. Yeah. Okay, this guy will get his 2, but not all 3 attacks. Actually, he should get 4. But he
He's
only
at
gets
a
2.
big penalty here for swinging. This got to be like a -4
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
No,
this is-
it's not the same as you being invisible. This is at worst maybe
listen,
a
listen, what-
-2,
is
but
this guy-
probably
is this
more
guy-
likely a -1.
Is he left-handed or right-handed, this guy? Because if he's right-handed, think about it. He's having to squeeze onto the top right part of his square. He's having to almost face his friend, and he's going to swing from the right.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
we
think
should
he
roll
can
for
attack
handedness.
me.
You're right. No, I will
sure.
give him the penalty for fighting indoors that you get when you're in a narrow hallway with a slashing sword, which is -2.
Okay, let's just end here and we can talk about this next week.
No,
or
let's
off
just
stream
finish off
because
the whole-
No, because I have a fundamental issue with him standing on like a half slab, getting an attack when there's 2 big people right next to him, and these aren't small dudes.
These are big
These
dudes.
all have 18 plus fucking strength. 2 swords wailing at Imric. Like there is just.
Oh, and
it
the
is
ceiling is how
crazy.
high above him? 8
Well,
feet?
hold on.
And he's trying to swing
Everybody
his sword
can.
up here?
If you have 5 feet of space, you can act and make all your full complements of attacks with no problem. At worst, this guy has to squeeze into half of a square, which is exactly this. We'd call this area half of a square, which is the penalty of 2 to attacking. Imric is surrounded. He is completely surrounded. And what happens when you get surrounded is you get fucked hard by a lot of attacks.
I don't
Right?
mind that usually, but it's a fucking half slab, and there's 2 huge fucking warriors attacking.
All right,
him.
okay.
I don't
Minus
know how
3.
that person fits in.
-3.
Okay, -4.
-4.
-3
4.
is my compromise.
All right, fine, whatever. -3. I'll
Imric,
take it.
here we go. Whap! And your stone skin is broken.
Okay, you're fine. It's all good. Don't worry. You can fly next. Oh, you can blink.
He can blink. He can actually
you can blink. We're good. We just have to get out and leave fucking.
Okay.
Oh, is this it? Are we?
Just,
Well,
not the
I think
end.
we're
You've got
gonna-
more attacks, right?
Yeah, he's got an extra attack because he's hasted, so he gets 4 attacks per round. He missed his. I was gonna say he misses half of his attacks because he waited until the second half of his turn. So he'll get 1 more shot. And this guy, I think, also gets 1 more shot, and I think that's everybody because
Oh,
no one
roll
else
them.
is hasted. Yeah.
What did the guy on top of me do?
36, 27. 36 is
Oh,
what, a double crit? Yeah, it's a double crit. For this plus, oh my god, it's max damage plus another 2d8 is
22. Not bad.
22, and this guy down here rolled a 38, which is the same. No, you rolled a 27, which is just a 0 crit. It's a 0
Yeah,
crit,
it's a
just a
hit.
regular hit. 13 points of damage. Okay,
+9.
yeah.
Damn, I'm getting a +7 with a +5 sword. Okay.
Yeah, this is what happens when you run blindly into the area where the king and all his king's guards and all his king's
We're not in the
horses.
worst spot though.
No, yeah, it could be worse.
We have an insta-kill dagger.
Yeah.
We're fucking dead, dude.
We're,
we are
no, I
we're
think
dead.
we're good.
No, we're fine.
We'll plan between
I think
episodes.
we're okay.
I mean, there's
We're
only
dead.
a cleric and a mage and
You
an
have a
assistant
blink dagger that you
mage
can just blink anywhere in this room you want.
No, I can
You're
blink
fine.
10. I can blink 10 feet. So best is I can get where you are.
Oh.
Sure, you can blink 10 feet and then you can run. You're out of people's AoE.
And what if
range.
I lose initiative?
Where's he gonna run? The portcullis is down.
What? No.
Blink,
No.
blink
Don't
past
tell
it.
Koibu our
figure it
plans. We're gonna come
Yeah,
back
we'll
with
figure it
just the greatest plan in the world.
We'll be all right.
I hope so.
Okay. Well, hey,
They were
listen.
waiting.
It's been a good week. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Let's go ahead and open up the old calendars. So I'm on Saturday. Can we ever do D&D on Saturday, or is that a big no-no for you guys?
Well, next Saturday? I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
I can't do it.
No, I can't do that.
Okay. I might be able to do Thursday like normal, but I'm going to be in Texas, so it's going to come down to whether my internet is fucked or not, or where I'm at. But I think I can do it.
Okay, Thursday it is.
I think so, yeah. Okay. Well, good luck. I love you all. We'll be back hopefully next week.
It'll be a quick
Do we
one
have
next
any
week.
questions?
Good question. Let's check, Corbs.
By the way, if you subscribe to the Patreon, you can ask questions or snarky remarks.
True.
Might not cost you that much either, because it's probably only one episode left.
For Koibu, given the good nature of metallic dragons and their willingness to team up together, is the dragon plane ruled mainly by good dragons rather than chromatic dragons who are too egotistical to work together well?
Oh, that's a great question. I usually try to, not talk too much about things we've never seen on camera before, but I will answer this one happily. Good dragons do work together, but dragons are generally sort of solitary people. Imagine a bunch of like hermits who kind of do their own shit, but some of them are like not complete assholes and will like team up together to get rid of the bear threat in the area. And some of them are complete assholes and will like leave traps around with poison in them that might grab other people. So the dragon plane isn't really ruled. It definitely will feel very, very different than the prime material plane. And you're not going to have like kingdoms. You're not going to have like an allegiance of dragons functioning like normal humans. You might have dragons with like large territories that have agreed to help defend these territories against specific threats. Like maybe a gold and a bronze live next to each other, and there's a fucking asshole blue dragon over there. The two of them might work together to like fight the blue dragon if it becomes a problem, but like everyone's very independent. Imagine like a horde of cats, each within their own territory. Most of the time they just do their own shit. Sometimes they might work together, but they're not like a herd of cats, or they're not like a pride of lions. It's like a bunch of independent lions
Okay.
that can talk.
Final question. For each player, what do you think was the most useful item they had throughout the campaign? Which item was their favorite?
My favorite item was the Velthara amulet. It gave me lots of good smites.
I think my boots of Springer strategy were fun. Jump around, punch people, kill people. What about you, Nick? How you feeling about that blink dagger?
I'm not happy about it. I don't think I've got any good items.
None. Not your glasses? Your crystal ball?
Oh, they're fucking useless glasses. Yeah, I don't know. Crystal ball, that sucks as well. What do I got? Hang on, let me go through it. I've got ring of protection.
Ring of protection plus two.
I feel like
plus 2 sword. That's
You
pretty
have
cool. I've
a
got-
fucking Constitution amulet. The amulet is
That,
pretty cool.
that's
You have a
unironically,
ton
that's
of-
the best.
You have a
that's
ton
the
of
best
cool
item.
staffs that you just.
Yeah, you got
I feel like
cool
often.
stats. You got some cool robes, don't you?
I feel like when Nick is in a good mood, he's like, I'm invincible and unstoppable. Bow before me, you peasants. But if things aren't going well, he's like, I just have nothing. There's just
Things
nothing.
not going well. We're fucking dead.
You fucking
Played
what,
this game
mate?
for 2.5 years and we're dead. You gonna expect me to be
Why'd
happy
you
about
rush
it?
Does anyone have a
That's
clairvoyance spell? This is what clairvoyance spells are made for, is just peering into the room next door, or your own eyes that you could have sent out. You'd even talked about using your own eyes.
The real meme for people that are, because everybody's going to rage and say that we made bad decisions. I already feel the things in the subreddit. There is a fundamental rule when you play certain styles of games, where if you're chasing, there were essentially two options on the table. You either chase aggressively or you abandon the mission entirely. The option of preparing is never there because the enemy party is fleeing. They have everything to lose. You have everything to gain. You wouldn't really think they would stop and lay a trap. You think they would probably just like completely run away and fuck off. Because if we do stop and prepare and we start casting haste or whatever, then we walk in and we kill like the most important thing that we can. So the idea is they're probably running away and trying to flee, not setting up like a trap at the end of the hallway here. That's kind of a weird, but I mean like, hey, it happens. You can also set up the traps. It happens, but that's the idea. Because the thing is, because I know that people would say otherwise, that if we stop, we cast haste, don't skin all of our spells, and then we go to the end and, oh, there's a portal there, it's gone, and Scoria's flying towards you. Well, then we teleport back, and then everybody would be typing, why would you stop and cast spells when you know they're running from you? You know that they went through the secret.
Right.
Because my thought would be, if they're going to set a trap for us, they do it in the throne room, right? Like the throne room is there. That would be the best place to fight. They've got tons of soldiers in there. They'd set all the. I imagine it would be the most easy to prepare, the easy to trap or whatever. And you set
It's
it
a very
there.
well hidden trap, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, because the only reason we're even here is
because
because we casted spells to find the trap in here and decided to come down here, and none other guard caught us, and nobody else turned us around. So like, there's a lot of stuff that's working in the background. But yeah. But you know, just saying. But okay, we're good. We'll be back maybe next week.
I hope so. Yeah.
Good luck.
I don't. Okay.
Oh, go ahead. What? Final word?
No. It's fine. I just don't know why we're playing. I don't know why we're gonna come back for.
Who
fucking
knows
10
what'll
minutes
happen?
next
Might be
week.
some wacky stuff. Maybe there'll be a way out. I'm still full HP. Don't count me out. If I hit
true.
this guy 17 more times, he might be dead.
By the way, you've got the teleport ring, just so you know, Tyrell.
It's not on right now, but thank you.
Yeah, but I can't teleport out for those people.
We don't need to teleport out. They're locked in
Didn't
here with
we
us.
also? No, never mind. But Imric, wouldn't it just take you casting one dispel magic to get rid of all of these hastes and all this other shit around you, and then blink
The thing
away
is,
and
the problem
on
is,
off?
right, is Anton's dead. Okay, he's not doing anything. Tyrell's spending the entire battle taking half health from one guy. So I'm basically fighting the entire Kingsguard, plus the king, plus the cleric, plus the archmage, plus the archmage's assistant, plus a legendary demon that's probably a spell. Like, if I cast a spell magic, like, that's cool, but that's not going to save me from just getting gimped by the action economy of all of this shit. Like, I've only had 2 actions, right? I cast Thunderstaff, and then Moot fucking suicided me into grabbing that dagger to do fucking nothing. So that's my 2 actions.
To be fair, I
can't
can't
do anything.
believe that no one gave a fuck that the king has a legendary dagger and the guy's behind him, and no one just pauses for a fucking moment, you know?
To do
and they
what?
all to listen to what he has to say.
Like, if you had a
Do you
gun
think
pointed
there's
at
any conversation to be had here?
Why
if you had a
wouldn't there
gun
be?
pointed at Joe Biden, right?
Whoa, it's
Then
a
the
video
Secret
game.
Service
Charge it.
tackles the person instantly. No questions asked, no pausing, no stopping, no conversation.
Okay, well.
What conversation
that's
could
also
possibly be had?
We'll figure
you
it
guys
out.
aren't here to like have a good time and shake hands and form a You're here to murder him.
It might be that Imric next episode rolls a nat 20 and kills the
knows,
king
man?
in one hit. He has
And then what?
then they do a morale check and fail, and then we run.
Oh no, the king's dead. Run away.
I don't think they're gonna run away.
Yeah, I don't think I'm right.
The king dying would be a huge blow to their morale for sure. But
Well,
we'll see.
I'm
We'll
sure
be back next week.
you
We'll
guys
figure it
are
out.
brilliant.
Absolutely.
Last week will be the next episode. We'll see you then.
Next episode will be
Bye-bye.
the last. Yeah, okay. All right. We'll be back, guys. Be very careful. I'll be back after this to stream too. Be careful, guys.